Cosmos, I am your overlord Dave. To try to save some resources, I turned off the animated avatar thing. I think I have my camera fixed, but the game is running fine for me. It looks... How does it look for you on stream? Because my monitor that I monitor that on isn't... like, it's yeah.
It's got like a little bit of a like post-motion, we need to figure this shit out thing going on. Which I can't tell if that's from like bitrate going to stream or just
The game.
DLSS.
Yeah. And I cannot turn DLSS off unless I turn all of the settings way down. I mean, I could just turn ray tracing off. Catastrophe! Thanks for that lurk. I appreciate it. I think today we're just going to try it with ray tracing off and the other settings turned up and DLSS off. If we can, while still getting playable frame rates. Next week, there will be an update for this game that I'm sure, because they'll have more data to work with, right? So, oh, upscale mode is already off. I'm sorry, did you not save my fucking settings? Upscaling is off with ray tracing on, and I'm running at 46 frames a second. I turned ray tracing off and I got 2 more frames. Wasn't I running FSA yesterday?
FSR, yeah, you were.
Or FSR, yeah. Yeah, running FSR balanced at 60 with my graphic settings a mix between medium and high on a limping 3060. And I mean, like, this game, more than any others, has evidenced to me what a performance hit that did to my card. I just tend to play games that it's more juice than it needs. You know, Core Keeper is not exactly a graphics-intensive experience. What's the purpose of carrying the goat? Also, chat, I found Big Hole. So we're going to explore Big Hole. Wait, the fuck is that? There's shit hidden in Big Hole already. What the fuck? Hang on. I... Maybe... Oh, and don't forget, guys, I do have drops enabled, which means you can... get, for instance, this cloak and cape. Well, that's not how to do that. How do you... Wait, is it this one? Nature's whatever? How do I open this? It wiggles and moves, so it's openable. It's also shaped like a door. Oh, secret cave. I wonder if that cave lets out at this door. Dark cave is dark. Let's turn on our lantern. I just acquired a stalactite. Please tell me it's a weapon I can hit people with, because that would be hilarious. It is a crafting material. That is not nearly as fun. Nope, it does the weird sparkly shit without any of that. It did. It reset all of my settings. Particle effects were all the way back up, too. Okay. Let's see if that's better for stream. Sorry, guys, I'm actively working on trying to get this watchable. That looks like it's probably better some, at least from what I can tell from my end. But it's also hard to tell with the fucking cave.
I'll give it a look in just a second.
Is this shit shiny
Just
because it's mineable, or is it this weird shiny effect that they do where it just looks like they're adding a particle effect?
They are just adding a particle effect.
Yeah, it's bad. Oh, these are diamonds. I found a diamond cave. I found a cave of diamonds. I now understand why they're trying to make it so obnoxiously shiny. So this cave didn't loop me around. Let's see what diamonds are worth, though. Because I just collected 12 of them. They're worth $228 each. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if my pickaxe could break that stone. In any case, this hole has been very
Holy?
fortuitous. Like, I almost want to see if I can't build a base in the bottom of it. Diamond mine and whatever is in that hidden temple thing. Because, like, I have like 30, I'm assuming it's silver, worth of diamonds. That's more money than I've seen the whole rest of my playtime combined. Trying to figure out. Yeah, so the mixed reviews on Steam, look, if you like adventure games and shit like that, I'd say give it a shout. Watch some gameplay, see if it's the type of thing you think you'd be into. But if it looks interesting to you, it's probably worth the money.
I really don't think watching gameplay is gonna help for a lot of people. I think that's the problem with what the reviews are showing right now, because I've read quite a bit of them, and a lot of them, like, looking at this game and watching how the game plays does not give you a very good idea of how it's going to feel to play the game, which I think is a problem that people are running into. Like, obviously,
people think the game doesn't feel good. I mean, the controls are a little weird,
it
but
doesn't
that's because
feel...
it's Asian.
Yeah, well, it's not even because it's Asian. It's because there's so many things that you have to be able to do in the game system that there is no control scheme that exists for any modern game on a controller that actually encompasses those systems. So you have to make up one, which means it doesn't play like any game that most people have ever played, if you're actually engaging with all the different things you can do.
Right.
Even like fighting games are probably the closest because of the different like ways that you switch from using combinations of button presses to go from one to another. But most people that are used to playing fighting games in that way don't play games like this.
Right.
Fighting games. So a lot of people are looking at this and they're going, wow, this looks really good, and the person who's playing it is having fun and they're going around and doing stuff, and then they get into the game and they're like, I don't feel comfortable with this control scheme because I've never played it before. I don't feel comfortable navigating this world because it doesn't necessarily tell me everything that I'm used to being told. Or I actually was talking, I had a conversation back and forth in a YouTube comment with somebody earlier today about how they wanted the game to automatically equip certain items when they were intending to use them. One of the examples that they gave was like the pickaxe. Like if I go to like hit like a thing that's like ore or something, like the game should automatically equip my pickaxe for me and do it, and I shouldn't have to equip it. And it's like, you might think that that's a good idea.
No, that's a terrible idea. I hate
but
that.
It's not a good idea because of a couple of things. One is that there are actual contextual things that you may or may not want to do, even if you're like looking at them. Like, say if I go up to a tree and I like press L1 to like aim onto a tree, that doesn't necessarily mean I wanted to take out my axe so I can cut the tree down. I might want to pick up the tree, use the tree as a weapon. I might want to like run and jump off the tree. I might want to aim my grappling thing, use the tree as a launch off. There's a lot of things that I might want to do just from looking at the tree that doesn't include unequipping my weapon and equipping an axe.
Right.
The game also doesn't necessarily want to tell you when there is like ore about, just because you're like looking at a wall and like, oh, is this like part of a puzzle or whatever? If you're looking at part of a wall and then it just automatically pulls out your pickaxe, you're like, okay, I guess I'm supposed to mine here, right? Like that's not a thing that the game wants to tell you in that way. And some of the equipables are armor, right? So if I have like a particular gear set on for a certain reason, like I'm in the desert and I'm running around and I happen to come up against like a item that I could use the Visione and scan and get a memory for, right? I don't necessarily want that to take off my head wrap and do that just because I've looked at the item. That's not a good idea.
Now, one thing I do like is if you attempt to automatically like interact with the vision, it'll put the thing on and take it off.
Right.
And I do like that. But that is a specific like contextual action where you selected view memory, right?
Right.
But none of the other contextual actions
that,
are specific in that same way that I've seen at least.
Right. Another thing that they said, they were like, yeah, the game doesn't give you a tutorial about how to like use the pickaxe and the axe. So like I might necessarily know to equip it or not. And it's like the game's not going to give you a tutorial every time you pick up a new thing. It's going to give you a tutorial the first time you're interacting with the mechanics. It gives you a tutorial the first time that you get an item that you can use contextually that's not a weapon, which is the broom. It gives you the first time that you get one that's an armor piece, which is the Digioni, and it gives you one the first time that you get like a weapon that you get from fighting a boss, being a boss or whatever. Because those are like the first time that you're going to see, oh, this is something that I might want to actually have and equip and use. And then after that, it's not going to just keep pulling up a tutorial menu and showing you. You should know that if you get a tool that you want to use, that you pull it out. Like that's like Minecraft doesn't have to give you a tutorial on how to use a pickaxe after you've made an axe, a hoe, and a sword, right? Like you just know, oh, I switched to the pickaxe to fucking use the pickaxe. Like, that's not something the game thinks it has to tell you, because that's what
to be fair, that is something the game legitimately shouldn't have to tell you.
Right. And there was another thing that I kind of agreed with them on to an extent, which is actually the thing you're actually with right now. When you read like a note or like one of the cooking recipes or something like that, and you learn it, you don't need the item anymore.
Right.
So you can throw it away. You could sell it. Some of them are worth money, but most of them are not. So like just getting rid of it.
The recipes
or,
are worth money.
It takes storage space.
But the
like,
crafting manuals also all stack against each other. Right?
No. They visually group together, so you can access them as a group, but they still all take up their individual inventory spaces. Grouping items doesn't reduce the amount of inventory space they take. Only in certain situations does that happen. So, which is another thing that's not. That part is not obvious, and I think that should be more obvious. But, no, grouping things together doesn't necessarily mean they don't take space in your inventory. You just can move them all at once. So if you wanted to put all of them in a chest, right? It makes more sense to have them all together, so you could do that. So it's a system for helping you move things in and out or address things. Like if you want to put all your skill point things together because they stack in like stacks of, I don't know, 5 or 10 or something. I saw a streamer that had multiple stacks of them, and it's like you don't want at all over the place. You might just want to have that all in one little box. That's what that's for.
Right. Okay.
But those are things from people again who have played the game for 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 hours, and then been like, I'm kind of bouncing off of it, and these are the complaints I have. And it's like, that's because this, I'm not gonna say this isn't a game for you, but like, you're not engaging in the game, I believe, in like good faith. You're coming in with your preconceived notions of what a game like this should be, how it should play, and how it should work. And there is no game like this. Regardless of what comparisons people want to make to RDR2 or to Witcher 3 or to Cyberpunk or whatever the hell you want to compare it to, there isn't a game that is like this. There's no game that's open world in the way that this one is. There's no game that's as big as this one is. There's no game that controls like this. There's no game with a story in the way that this is trying to deliver the story. You might like compare MMOs, but MMOs also have story elements that are specifically designed to constantly reintroduce you to mechanics and events and stuff because people come in and out of MMOs. This doesn't have that.
Right.
So there's a lot of things that this game is doing that other games don't do in this way. So it's not going to feel like you're jumping into a game that it looks like it would be when you go to play it. It doesn't play how it looks because it looks like it's just something you played but bigger. But to scale this, you must make changes. And they've made a lot of changes all at one time because the game's been in development for 10 years. And so it's like, what do you do when you come up against that? And there's only really 2 options. Stop or change how you engage. And people are not.
See, like, so there is one
some people are not.
Other type of game that is an adventure RPG-esque type of game, right? That does use button combinations for attacks. And they've always done it that way, and that's because controllers used to have a lot less buttons. And that's beat 'em ups. It started early with the side-scrolling ones. What?
They don't do it like this.
No, they don't do it like this, but I'm saying, like, if you want to, because so old school beat 'em ups are, you take the concept of an arcade fighter and you make it PvE. Right. But that, with the exploration and everything, I feel is a more genuine comparison than to a fighting game.
It's not good enough.
It's not. It's not.
What I'm saying is people are trying to make comparisons, like you, constantly, and everyone else, like, are constantly trying to figure out what is a way that I can compare this to something else so that people can mentally grab onto that comparison and then use it to determine whether they should or shouldn't play the game. You can't. You can't do that. Every time you do it, you are actively making people bounce off the game. It's just the point that I'm making. Like, even if you compare this to a beat 'em up, the amount of combinations and combos into those combinations that this game uses for regular combat just make that not a serviceable comparison. Like, you're going from pressing L1 and then R1 to L1 and then X to XY to A to XB, which is not even a good combination to use, to, like, then pressing
what
R3.
uses XB?
It's fucking one of the moves you can do after you've grabbed somebody and then let them go. Or maybe it's X and then B. I don't remember. I was looking through like the skill tree before and I was looking at stuff I might want to pick up.
I was gonna say, because all of the press at the same time options seemed okay.
They're close together.
Except X and R3 is functionally impossible unless you can remap X to a button on the bottom of your controller, or remap R3 to a button on the bottom of your controller.
Right, but like some of those are like press and then press another, which is very similar to how like Street Fighter works.
Right.
Right, where if you press a button and then press another button in succession, it's a modifier as opposed to just two different inputs. But it depends on the previous input whether or not it is or isn't a modifier. Right. Which you don't have to do any of that in combat if you don't want to. You can not unlock any of those abilities. Those are all completely optional to spend your skill points on. But like when you watch a streamer play the game and you go, wow, he just did like a spin move into a kick, into a throw, into a force push, into a jump, into a ground pound. Like, how did he do that? And you try to do it. It's the better someone is at playing the game, the easier they make it look, and then you try to do it and you can't do it, and you get like upset or confused or irritated at your inability to perform something that you think is just a normal thing you can do in the game. And it is a normal thing you can do in the game, just not for you. Like 90% of this game is that you watch somebody do a puzzle and it's like, wow, they did that puzzle so quickly, and then you run up against a puzzle and you're like, how am I supposed to figure this out? There's no context here. They made it look so easy. And it's like, yeah,
see, and I
good at puzzles.
I'm the guy who makes puzzles look easy and then people get mad. And I know that.
Right. But normally in a game like this, there's like one thing, or maybe two things, right? Where you're like, oh, I'm watching the streamer play it and like everything is super easy and I'm playing it, everything's super easy for me, but then they ran up against this puzzle and I got stuck. And so then you look at a guide or like a puzzle streamer or whatever doing it, and then that's the one part of the game you don't necessarily have to do. Or the game helps you in some way. Like, I know you haven't played the modern God of War games, but in both God of War and God of War Ragnarok, there are barks from the companions specifically to tell you how to progress in certain areas of the game when you've taken too long. And in Ragnarok, you can tone them down and turn them off. But like, most people, the reason that they upped them in Ragnarok from what they were in the previous game is that people actually needed them. Like, and that game only has 3 weapons. An axe, a spear, and the fucking chain blades. So if you can't figure out that you need to throw the chain blade up at the thing and pull the thing down to get it to come down, and you need the talking head that's attached to your hip to tell you that, you can't play this game.
That's right. See, I don't.
And it's not anything against that person, and it's not anything against this game. It's just the game is different, and that means that people who think that it's the game that they wanted it to be are going to try and play it, and then it's not going to work out, and they're going to be upset, and they're going to leave negative reviews about it. And people that are playing it and having a great time are busy doing that. And they're not stopping and going, yeah, I played the game for 30 hours and it's great. Okay, bye. And going back to the game. They're playing it. It's been out for a day.
Right.
Right? Like I haven't left a review on this game. I probably won't leave a review on this game for another 60 hours,
Same.
if anything.
Same. I want to interact with more of the mechanics and give a genuine opinion about a bunch of different parts of the game and not just things I like or things I don't like. Like right now, there is already a thing I don't like, and it is too hard for... Okay, I'm on a gimped 3060. Sure. This game is allegedly playable on a 1060 6 gig.
Right.
And man, I have a lot of stuff turned way down, as needed. But, like, there's the stuff they did to make it playable just kind of makes some of it look muddy. And I don't necessarily like that. But that's frame gen, etc. And DLSS.
Like, if you're using DLSS to make the game playable, that's not the devs, right? They don't have any control over how DLSS works.
Right. Right.
And if you're turning down game settings, which is something they do have control over, there are some game settings that you turn down that make the game look way worse. There's some that don't, right? Like, I mean, like, obviously, again, comparatively, compared to cinematic, any setting you turn down is worse. So, not talking about that. But I mean, like, you can turn down foliage to the point that, like, trees don't look lush in a forest, right? Which is like, I'm gonna turn mine down to low just so I can, like, visually, like, have a good idea of what I'm talking about.
Actually,
like,
I can turn foliage up to cinematic without a hit.
Right. It's not much of a performance hit. It's some of a performance hit, but, like, it's not that much, right? So if you turn, and again, even turning them down to low, they're not bad. It's mostly grass and stuff. Like, the trees and stuff still look really good. It's mostly like the tiny patches of, like, grass and stuff you would see between the bigger tufts of grass that make
look
it not
like
good.
Shit. Yeah.
So it's like there's a lot of things that are happening in the game that if you just turn your settings down to low, it's gonna make your game look worse for basically no performance benefit.
Right. Well, which is why I've spent a significant amount of time trying to fine tune, what can I turn up? What can I turn down? What can I do here? I actually think FSR looks better than DLSS 4, by the way. And 4.5 actually gets a performance hit over FSR. 4 doesn't. So we're gonna stick with FSR.
Right. And there's obviously like the game was like I believe in the 1060 and the 1660 they're playing at 30 FPS. Right.
Are they?
Right.
Okay.
Which,
but
again,
to be fair, 30 FPS as long as it's locked to 30 FPS.
And 30 FPS with a stable frame time is actually not bad.
Right.
Motion doesn't look as good as a higher frame rate, obviously. But, like, it's still playable. And people are playing PS4 consoles, like, it's only been 2 years since they've, like, stopped making PS4 games.
Right.
So, like, people have been playing on 30 FPS for quite some time. And there are still PS5 games that come out and they're like cinematic quality mode or whatever is like a 30 FPS mode. I don't believe this is one of those. I think it's 60 FPS on both for PS5, even base PS5. But like that's very different, right, than playing the game on 60 or 100 FPS or 200 FPS or I don't know if I'll explain on that, but like so there's optimizations they can make and they probably will make, but it even without super high visual fidelity or visual clarity, like the game looks, you know what I mean, like even on like medium settings, if you look out over off of the side of a bridge out onto like the mountain range and stuff, like you can see shit and the scale looks crazy. like all the time. Like I've constantly found myself like stopping and being like, damn. Like that's a whole fucking
that's a whole
village
everything. Yeah.
And it's actually crazy just like looking at stuff sometimes. And a lot of other games, you know, they would not necessarily take that away. But like you'd have, you know, the low definition textures and stuff like that, you know, make the game look different. But man, like a lot of times it's just you're looking at stuff that you wouldn't necessarily expect to see like turning on a game. Like they're just kind of doing some crazy stuff.
Right.
Especially at night. Like the nights of this game look cinematic as hell. Yes, I'm looking over the same part actually in my game. Like looking out at and seeing like the lights light up the different houses and like the different
still
trees.
okay,
and the
by the
trees
way?
look like lush greenery from here. Yeah, it was already looking good. It's just like sometimes like if you like spin the camera real quickly, it takes like a, you know, 1 or 2 frames to be like, hey, we're looking at this now. But like smooth motion, like walking around looking and stuff has always been fun.
Okay.
For today's game.
That's my big concern. Yeah, we struggled a little bit yesterday at the beginning.
But yeah, I'm looking at your shit on my monitor. I mean, maybe it's not as good like zoomed in because obviously let me zoom in some more for full screen. I mean, like yeah, you can still see like aliasing. Like if you're like if I pull you full up on like the edges of like the rocks and stuff, but like if I have you at the normal size that I have your game when I'm watching, it actually looks good.
Well, and everything in the distance looks good regardless, because yeah, the rocks. And I don't know why the rocks are doing that, because all my textures
doesn't fuck it. But I haven't seen a screenshot of what I'm looking at.
Okay, that's not bad.
But yeah, no, I think it's a quirk of FSR 3 with this game, which is why I went and replaced I found the DLL to replace my FSR version with FSR 4 because FSR 4 has fixed that.
Okay. But I can't use FSR 4, can I?
Probably can. I can see a link where I got it from. I'll figure out give a ditch and do that later or something like that. But...
Well, I have an NVIDIA card.
Right. I mean, again, FSR is a software implementation. As far as I'm aware, there's no hardware restriction like there is with DLS, which is why you can use it.
You're about to die!
FSR 4.1 has native features like ray regeneration, which you can't use, but I also can't use it because I have a 9006 card. So.
Right.
Fleeing coward! Fucking yes! Who fucking right?
It's actually pretty good how they obviously there's some performance and
Don't blame me!
like
Let's see how
some of them, especially with how they've like done ray tracing. I'm usually like one of the people that has issues with ray tracing on. Turning it off gives me maybe 8 to 10 FPS bump.
And
it's only like double for me.
It gives me 4 on my current settings. Which is Wait, should we go true Batman? Lights out mode?
Yeah.
Oh, I am Leatherwing. I am Leatherwing. No, I am. That's not what I call myself. I am Leatherwing. Man. No one does Batman like Kevin did Batman.
Yeah.
Notice board. Look, you told me to loot the chest, but you haven't shown me a chest. Is it up here? It better be up here. Because you told me a chest. If I don't get a chest, I'm going to kill everyone here. What do you mean steal? I fucking just liberated this place from people who were here. So are you saying the people who decided to immediately move in have already claimed all the stuff here? Where are my spoils of war, bitch? Look, canonically, I'm a mercenary. This is something I feel Cliff would actually be upset about. Especially considering he's trying to rebuild an army, and that takes fucking money.
Well, you're canonically a benevolent mercenary, right?
I
You're a mercenary that
okay.
gives money away to homeless people and helps little girls find their cat.
Yeah, I do all that, but I'll also kill a motherfucker for cheating.
Yeah, so if you then steal, that's a little frowned upon by you.
No, Robin Hood.
I don't think Cliff would like Robin Hood.
Well, Cliff doesn't get a choice anymore. I'm behind the wheel.
That would be the case if this were an RPG. But
Crime,
it ain't.
vandalism. And so if I had broke all this stuff before I liberated it,
Sure.
none of this would be vandalism. But because some squatters moved in while I was still here.
Yeah, now it's vandalism, correct. You're starting to get it.
Okay, Pearl Abyss. Recommendation. No, it's not.
If the Avengers are fighting in your town and Hulk grabs your car and hits a fucking alien with your car, that's valid. If the aliens all leave and Hulk picks up your car and throws it into a building for no reason, that's vandalism. It doesn't matter that you were winning before. If you start breaking cars now that you've already won, it's still vandalism.
Right. The impression I was given when I took the quest to liberate this mill from the bandits is that all the owners were dead, and I was liberating it so that I could get it. I thought this was going to be my first base.
No.
You now understand my...
I don't understand how you got that impression, so no. But if you did think
because
that,
the owners were
deserve your
dead.
loss.
They told me all of the owners were dead. Which means anything that's here, these people don't own. So they've just claimed it out from under me and are squatting. I liberated the place. It's mine. Or the state's.
That's not mandatory. So if it was the states and you took something, it would still be stealing.
Right, but I was taking... Okay, you want to know what was stealing? The food that somebody had obviously recently prepared and that somebody could have only been a bandit. That food belonged to those bandits. I just wanted the food. It was good food.
Yeah, but the bandits made that food using resources that they stole.
Yeah, but not from the people who came in and stole it from me. They're equally bandits as far as I'm concerned.
Then you should kill them all.
That's what I said. And you said Cliff wouldn't like that.
He wouldn't. You're not Cliff.
I did accidentally kill an apothecary earlier. I was trying to trade with him.
Accidentally kill an apothecary.
Well, because I was trying to trade with him, and then
And then fucking what?
well, so I went to set my controller down, and the bumper hit my keyboard.
That's clown action.
Yeah. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I really wish I knew what weird glowing lightning tower was for. That looks
in here and say lightning.
very far away.
I mean, if they have electricity, where are they getting?
Yeah, no, this one seems to be wrapped in electricity, which is why I'm calling it a lightning tower.
No, that's fair.
Was there an old Chappelle Show sketch
Probably.
with Dave? I feel like he was riding around on a donkey saying, "The bitches are coming, the bitches are coming." Like the British are coming. I don't know why that just
Don't
popped into
call.
my head. Oh,
But that sounds like something that would happen.
it really does. Missing cows, missing woolies, strange noises from a cave. I think we have a chupacabra. Catch the bastard who cut off my goat's horns. Client Greymane. Recently, strange noises have been coming from a cave across the south of Hernand. I can't tell if it's animals or people, but it's so loud it's driving me crazy. Okay.
One of the big bitches are trying to attack me for no reason.
Do you know what they are yet?
No.
Because, man, I don't have a fucking clue.
Me neither.
I know the little ones are for sure goblins. The medium-sized green guys with the tusks, I'm pretty sure, are orcs.
Yeah. Yeah. The village is quite lively these days.
I can't stay full on barley, however much I eat.
I...
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Oh,
The
wait
barley
for the
doesn't
right
stave off
time.
hunger
How
for
do
long.
I wait?
I forgot. You can meditate, but I forgot how.
Bremer! Hey, Bremer!
I
You
figured
really
it out.
get all your cows stolen. What do you do to bring Solomon's scorn down upon
He's
you?
just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Bollocks! He promised me his fattest heifer. That's
Now,
gone.
before I forget to remember.
I'll get back my cows, everyone. Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring 'em back. You'll see.
You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring 'em all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, Bremer.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
Yeah, she's right.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices.
Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come help.
Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never.
They will.
But I'm coming.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Yes. Yes, please. I've lost everything. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows.
They blew up your house and took your cows?
Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky.
Boulder fell from the
And
sky.
bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows, every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Yeah, I can see your face, but I've been wondering
I'm
about
not
that the whole
asking
time.
for
Thanks.
much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh, the little purple things are bounty notices. Okay.
I heard there's a super scary animal in the north with huge teeth.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
But what about the cows? Hey, all right.
Fuck the cows. And don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later. Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is,
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
why would you ask us about that? Are you reek of cow shit? Fresh off the farm, are you? Ugh, what a stink.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me! Hi! I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them. The world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
How so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters.
Yeah, that's
Your
weird.
story has become the talk of the town. That
Yeah, there's
William
nothing
boy
like a
didn't
rock
find
falling out
Bremer
of the
among
sky and
rubble.
destroying your house to really tell you,
That
fuck
poor
you.
coward would be on
Signed,
silent
the
steps right
universe.
now. Ask him why that rock
Yeah.
was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon. Work of those damned bandits. The bandits' hideout is just a little further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
Is it cow shit?
There. Just up ahead. This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
It's another cow. Am I about to get attacked by the bovine defense force?
You are just sick on my shoe.
I needed a good swear.
Die! Gotta have your guts regardless.
No, don't run away. I have to hit you 30 times in 15 seconds or something. Damn it. Potato. We like a potato. Lantern reacts and sends signals in a location where a memory fragment is. Okay. I've seen this. Memory fragments.
It went completely mad and then died? There's another one. How could it just die?
Wait.
What? No. Hey, hands off.
No.
Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly.
Why even take that damn
Forget it. We need to move.
Interesting. Certain actions can only be committed while wearing a mask. Hang on, I figured out how to do crime.
Okay, evil Batman.
Owlman.
Pretty sure Owlman wasn't evil.
Depends on which one. Owlman from The Watchmen? No. Owlman, Thomas Wayne Jr.? Yes.
Fair enough.
They are two different, very, very different characters.
I'm inclined to agree.
I will say, I definitely have the Batman eyes with this mask on. Specifically, like, Batman, the animated series. Ow. 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 Man, if I don't stop hiccuping... Ow. I'm gonna have to go find a solution for hiccuping. Why am I hiccuping like this?
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
Keep it down and do as I say. That was a fine deal.
I will always take a small bag.
Scurry off now.
This is a boot. This is a boot for a hat. This is silly. Wait, wind slash. Oh, this is a thing I can equip to weapons that cost 30 silver. Okay,
no one
well,
needs to know we were here.
I have a bunch of shit I can sell to you, my guy. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Ow. Ow.
Keep it down and do as I say. Tell me what you need.
Oh, I died. Fuck.
Got all the silver. Are you trying to get us? If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
Leave the cunning of useless stock to me.
Opportunities like this don't come twice.
Okay.
Are you trying to get us caught?
What happened here is already forgotten.
Leave the cunning of useless stock to me.
I found the black market vendor and was able to buy a red hooded cloak and red armor that was better than my existing armor. That's also a civilian disguise.
Nice.
You can't even tell I'm still wearing the blue hat. I do kind of like the shiny gauntlets and boots sticking out from underneath everything. And the mask across my face, genuinely kind of a vibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them.
Oh, my inventory's full again.
I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in.
Thank you for your kindness.
And we'd like to request.
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Hey, speak up.
What am I supposed to say to the Lord?
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Okay, so this guy's bigger than a regular human by
Which
a
of the
fair
best cats
bit.
all get sent off to the castle.
But he's not one of the big guys.
Ship brain! You're in trouble.
I'd be African.
He's very white.
Are you simple?
They have white people in Africa.
Not natively.
Yeah.
Hello, blunt tusk.
Like, what do you mean natively? Like 4,000 years ago? Probably not.
Right.
Past 200, 300? Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I feel like they've done a pretty good job of making plants you can pick up look like plants you can pick up, though.
I agree.
Like, they stand out pretty well. But it's basically, does it have color on
I feel
it?
like there's not very many things that you can't pick up. Yeah, like, most of the stuff that you like, oh, is that something that I could pick up? It's like, yeah.
The answer is just yes in almost every, including, oh,
Yeah,
you
I
see
think it's
that
like
big ass
just
tree stump
regular
on the ground?
grass.
Yeah, if you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to pick that fallen tree over there up and fucking body someone with it, go ahead, man.
Yeah. It's like, okay, there's some stuff you can't pick up, but not much.
Like, look. This field of peonies is a good example, right? I can tell it's a field of peonies, or flowers at least, from over here. Also, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flowers that are a decidedly different color, but the same flower. So those are probably the ones I can pick. There's one there. 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 There's one back here, and there might have been one that I missed counting over there to my left. Let's find out. Yep. And there are some more up here.
Oh,
I just hadn't come
bad.
back this far. But yeah, basically the game relies on pattern recognition. I think a lot, where they put things that are similar to the pattern going on, but not the same, so they stand out but still look right. In situations like this, where obviously you're not gonna just want to put the peonies in that are pickable, that would look stupid. Because peonies grow in... And in real life, peonies grow in patches like this if you do not keep them constrained. And they draw ants. And they're fucking awful. I will never... If somebody gave me a house with peonies on the property, that's the first thing that would go. And if they told me the condition was I kept the peonies, I would relocate them as far to the edge of the property as possible.
And then surround them in
Hey,
molasses and
it's you.
poison.
Correct.
Greetings.
Because ants, man. Like, my grandma had peonies along the sidewalk at her place.
No weapons, no excuses.
I actually ran over that man with
Wait.
a horse, and I kind of feel bad.
Do I get a... Hang on. No weapons. No... excuses, bare fists. Mud wrestling pit surrounded by sandbags?
What's the matter with you?
Hang on. Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of some people for money. An unarmed duel is a sacred duel fought with only your fists and footwork. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes. Fluidly slip their attacks and look for an opening to counter. For those who master distance and timing can emerge at warning. Using any weapons or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will... Okay.
Fancy
Question.
giving it a try?
Is my throw allowed? Because that's unarmed.
Idle hands make for a dull mind. Finally, I can breathe.
Fancy
Okay,
another round?
apparently, even though it's just a throw, it will disqualify me. It's a boxing match, not MMA. Got it.
That's the way of it.
At least you're not a coward.
I meant heart watching the grey names.
You should have another go.
Oh, I think if I get 3 wins, I get a point. Okay.
Well,
this guy's in full plate armor. I'm supposed to fist fight a guy in full plate?
Are you allowed to use gauntlets?
Oh, yeah, I am.
You have 6 concussions. You just go and spread a bleeding chunk spot between the rocks and a little clip outside the field. Strong over here with a pickaxe, buffing the skills into the smithy area.
He never struck me as that type of man. But I suppose.
What a splendid fight!
you look like you could hold your own.
Using my force power to launch myself into the air.
Oh, that counts as cheating? Right, because that's a kick. God damn it.
You would come into a boxing match and then kick someone in their fucking chest.
Well, I kicked him in his chest and then his face. Because it's the run-up press kick. The double kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of an asshole, I guess. I have to win 3 of these in a row. I won 2 and then forgot
We either win or we fall.
Forgot the rules?
Yeah. Well, I get really excited to, like... Because I've seen clips of people in, like, a metal, like, cage almost, where they are throwing each other around and shit.
That all you got?
No doubt about it. Some...
You should have another go.
No, I'm done for now.
I'll do it later.
I'm up money. I'll leave.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists! No weapons, no excuses! Bare fists! Do we have another challenger?
Enjoying the day?
Yeah, it's not too bad, bud. How's your day going?
Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller.
Ooh, I can buy tea from this man. Oh, and it gives good stamina buff. He only has one.
Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. All right.
I appreciate everything you've done here.
Welcome. I probably shouldn't have let that guy out, but whatever. Keeping a man like that seems proper fucked, so...
Oh shit.
Alright guys, we're 8.5 hours into our playthrough and we've completed 1% mastery.
I got a shield bash now.
With the
You
right
guys are
climbing,
fucked.
turnips grow beautifully.
Oh damn, I was joking actually. I fucking just got bowled over.
What?
I just stabbed them.
What happened?
I unlocked the
That's
shield
not
bash,
nice.
and I thought it was gonna be like a regular shield bash. It's not. You just can like run through and bowl over all the people. I just knocked them over and just started stabbing them one by one on the ground.
Nice. I too prefer to finish combat quickly over honorably.
I mean, if it's a duel, honor. These are bandits. They don't deserve anything.
Right. Well, that's the thing.
If they want honor from me, they can take it just like they took everything else they had.
That's the thing
How
a
well that
lot
worked
of
for them.
people don't understand, especially when they first start getting into like Renaissance like communities. right, of like people who do like HEMA and Ren fairs and all that shit, is they misunderstand the concept of chivalry. They think that because somebody is a noble or a lord, that they are going to treat everyone with the respect as the code of chivalry entails. However, the code of chivalry only applies to those you view as equals or betters.
Right.
So if you're a nobody and you're coming in and I tell you to polish my boots, and you tell me no, and then I challenge you to a duel for being disobedient, that does not entitle me to fight you fairly. Or that does not obligate me to fight you fairly, rather.
Well, you wouldn't
I wouldn't challenge a peasant to a duel. I would just kill them. Correct.
Yeah. I was going to say, I just kill them. They're peasants. They don't matter.
However,
But if somebody that was a nobody came up and challenged you to a duel,
right,
and you just started to fight them, that also doesn't mean that it's a duel. Like,
right.
If you are a nobody, you come up to me and challenge me to a duel. Unless I formally accept your duel, if I start beating the shit out of you, that sucks for you, man.
Right.
But like, okay, let's do with me.
I put a blue jay in my pocket. I almost said ass, but
yeah, you did.
Looking to add some color?
Looking to remove some, actually. What do you mean the item cannot be dyed?
The thief who took my precious goats and suffered divine punishment.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Hope you like it. I specialize in transforming garments. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Unknown assailants have apparently stolen this child's animal companion. Okay. Okay, actually, no, this one's closer to me.
I specialize in transforming I'll be ready for your next project.
Jack.
Now, I'm pretty sure I bought a die from you, and I'm pretty sure...
You can count on me for perfect die work.
Yeah.
I'm watching this cutscene of everybody complaining about the bandits. Meanwhile, the bandits are in the background of the cutscene killing somebody else.
I specialize in transforming God. You can count on me for perfect die work. Looking to add some color? Looking forward to your return.
You're a scam. I was trying to dye my gauntlets red because I realized why be Batman when I can be Red Hood? Somebody shot me with a gun already, so I know that's going to be accessible.
Skin crackling crisp and flesh soft as butter. Now
Is my mic... Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'd
Hey
eat
man,
fish
I
over
get it. Your
any
cows
other
are
kind of
gone.
meat.
Damn. Shut up.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah.
Hiya. Hiya.
A single fuck up in this trade and you're maggot food. Whether you've got mates at your side or otherwise, that's just the way of it.
Oh, I did figure out the most efficient way to chop down trees last night, at least that I currently have available to me I'm aware of.
Alright. Oh, where'd you get this bird from?
You palm strike it,
There's more bandits.
and then you palm strike the thing on the ground, and then you hit it with the axe. It takes 5 hits instead of, like, 18. 6-0. If it's a big tree that drops 3 log segments, otherwise it's 4. You can also mine that way.
Well, I was supposed to fucking talk to all the witnesses here, but they all ran away from the bandits.
What's happened to your goats?
Their horns have all been locked off.
Did you cut them off, Ibano?
Why would someone? Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that?
Calm down.
Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh? Oh. Well, does it?
I'm really not sure
Does
what to
it?
do at this point.
All right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
At least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards! Oh, took bloody everything!
Ah, that explains it. We seen some strange folk lurking around your house.
The
didn't
NPC
we?
has left their spot due to the disturbance.
Right.
Okay.
Tell him.
Wait. What?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You did fuck all?
I drank a lot that day. Hey?
Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Hey?
Hey,
Let's get going.
come have a drink once you calm down.
Ah! Arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
I
Calm
came to
down.
offer help and you're
Not here
threatening
to
me.
cause
I could
trouble.
kill you.
By the sun, you're strong.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh,
And were they after something?
some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard them say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What'd I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
Alright, and what has it got over here? Man sells barding, I'm guessing.
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
Nope, just regular random bullshit.
No deal's off the table if the... If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I'll do different quests while they're not there.
Spare something for a poor wretch?
I'll do the same for you someday.
You're a good person, friend. Would you help? You're a good person, friend.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
I'll do the same for you someday.
My thanks for your kindness.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy. I'll do the same for you someday.
Can we cook anything?
And I really wish this mini map would fucking not rotate.
wasn't dreaming. Saw a white crow.
Town's full of livestock. Strange no one's selling any.
No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
A dramatic child.
Opportunities like this, I expect you to keep this between us.
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Die!
Strike it in it!
Where's the other one? I think. Yeah. Okay. So sometimes I have trouble getting it to bring out my lantern, and it tries to block anyway after combat, and I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. There it goes.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
No, we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin.
Bloody imbeciles. You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. What the fuck? I'm just gonna revive here. I can tackle him and jump on top of him and just start punching him in the face. I need to do that more.
I agree. Lubricant. Now we're fucking.
Oh wait, I can't climb this mountain because I'm carrying a sheep.
Why are you carrying a sheep?
Rescue mission.
Leave the cunning of useless stock to me.
Put this pumpkin in my ass because it makes me feel alive.
Mr. Greyman already offers your help. Who's Mr. Greyman? Is that not me?
I think that's a translation problem. I also saw that line and went, that's...
I can take you to him. Old Greyman's always drunk and nearly drowned in a vat of ale. Okay, not me. Definitely another person. Think the ale helps him with his memory? I don't know about that.
That feels incorrect.
Yeah, have fun with your sheep, kid. Don't do anything. They could potentially spread a serious disease to another continent.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks? Those
Alright,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river,
Oh.
couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least a dozen goats.
Well, now I gotta go do the quest that Ricky's doing, which means I'm gonna have to carry a goat up a mountain, or a sheep, or something.
It's a sheep.
Sorry, I just did a goat mission.
You'll show me where the true Greymane is? Really, you will. I would love to see this.
So that guy isn't really a gray man.
At the very least, he's not one that I'm familiar with.
Well, considering you're in charge, that sounds like a problem.
Agreed.
Oh, you are right.
Do you know what the Greymanes are like? No, no idea. Fill me in.
This guy saw a cloaked man casually walking in the dark and thought, yeah, I'm gonna rob him. And look, I'm just going to say it as general rule. Someone's a bandit, it's because they want the easy job. They're going to pick people who aren't very obviously carrying weapons and themselves combatants.
Good. Oh, you tender-footed little lamb.
Once the gold leaves take over the market.
I hadn't thought of that.
If that happens... Oh, they'd raise prices sky high!
Yes, exactly.
That's what's gonna happen.
Oh.
Wooly's dead, you idiot! No, he's not! Fighting! He keeps saying stupid things! Leave him alone! I heard my dad say Wooly's dead. Stop it! Can't you see? William's crying. Crying will get Wooly back.
Not William.
He's not
William.
dead. He will come back.
I suppose that's
Just
better
get
than
over it,
Guillaume,
stupid.
which
Shut
is the
up.
French way of
I'm gonna
saying the
get
name
Wooly back.
William.
I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's
I find
not
it funny that
sheep
Guile
now.
and Billy
I
are
was
both short
visiting
forms
Mr.
of the
Remmert
same
when that
name from
rock
different
fell
root
from the sky,
languages.
and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they
whoa,
saw
whoa,
some bad
whoa,
men take
yeah,
Wooly,
please.
and we can't get him back.
I'll
Why
try
are
to
you
find
fighting
him.
with 3 axes, sir? Hold on. Oh, whoa. Fuck technique is this?
Never thought I'd find such
How many arms does he have?
2.
Okay. Look, I feel it's a
Six
fair
lines to
question.
the table today.
No, that's a fair question, yeah. Although if he had 3 arms and 3 axes, I don't think I would be nearly as shocked. But he threw an axe at me, and I parried the thrown axe, and then he jumped at me with 2 axes in hand and stuck them
Enjoying the
both in
day?
my shoulders.
Oh. Well, that's...
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Yep.
That's horrible.
For a grunt, I wasn't expecting any of that to happen.
Yeah, the grunts in this game don't know they're grunts.
I know the guards know they're out there.
Agreed. That is how I would describe it.
Everyone
They are
thinks
not
they're the
really
main
a
character.
grunt.
Are you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the
Which, to
feat.
be fair, is
He was amazing.
about how I would
Well,
expect
what
something
brought
like this
such
to
a
go.
fine
'Cause,
warrior
again,
here?
A lot of games
Have you seen any
you
bandits
come across
around
like
here?
a town and it's like, we're
Might
being
have
terrorized by this
stolen a
group of
sheep.
bandits, like, please save us. And then it's like,
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there's a
being
bandit
terrorized by a
camp just
group of
across the
bandits.
river.
and a single armed man can remove the entire encampment of bandits. But none of you all together could kill like one. Those aren't bandits. Those are demonic creatures. Right? Like if there's 7 people with pitchforks and spears and like wood axes and stuff, you can kill a guy. Probably more than one guy.
I mean, okay.
Which is why bandits normally attack like at night when people
something
are
on your
out.
mind?
If people are out hunting, if there's like men who go out, like go on long trading trips, you wait until all the men leave on a trading trip, or like you attack like a caravan where there's only like 1 or 2 people and they're not particularly well armed. Like like you said, you're not just gonna go attack an entire village of people with like grown ass men who are like blacksmiths, right? A throw of a blacksmith's hammer that hits you inside of your head will end your entire life.
Yeah. Easily. One of my favorite Warhammers to use, like in real life when I was like sparring and shit, is just modeled after a blacksmith's hammer. Because they're the right weight, they're the right size, they're incredibly versatile as a weapon, especially if you get a peened hammer where it's got a coning peen on one end and a flat on the other. Because for those of you who don't know what a peened hammer is, one of the heads has a shape on it specifically for forming metal, right? A coning peen essentially comes to like, good example. So you know the rivet spikes that like goth kids used to put in their hats and maybe still do? And like in their eyelets of like their chucks and shit like that. It's shaped like that, basically. It's just a point. Like it's almost just a spike, right? But it's a shallow spike. But one of the great things about using basically any type of peening head is they're really useful against armored joints. Because the funny thing about wearing something even close to full plate is if someone hits you in your elbow with the right kind of implement, your elbow stops working.
Right.
And everyone I've fought so far, pretty much wearing cloth. Maybe, like these guys. Even these guys. These guys are sellswords. This guy's in plate. This guy's in brig.
Watch yourself.
Which has some leather and metal plates, like, sewn into it. Right? But, an arrow will still go through it. And, like, these are, like, hunting and farming villages, like you were saying. These aren't a bunch of fucking unarmed bankers, right?
Right.
There's a reason you rob the bank instead of the farm. And there isn't...
You doing ritual animal sacrifice down here? What the fuck is that?
I can't think of any reason a solitary bandit would ever go after... I'm sorry. You see this guy walking down the road and he's an eligible target for you to attack? This man is enormous and has multiple weapons on him, implying he's very well trained. This isn't the motherfucker you rob. Ever. There is no reason to try to rob this man. Well, yeah, but all his kit's really valuable. Uh-huh. It's valuable because he's good at what he does. He bought kit for what he does. The kit is weapons.
Right, which they, a lot of times they do rob people specifically because of that.
It almost never works.
But it's like, no, it works very,
well,
very
well,
often.
okay, so no.
Men are not trained to fight groups of armed men.
So the trick is, no, one guy attacking me. I had one bandit come in and try to rob me.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
That would never happen.
No, so would happen.
Well, okay, that
They're
should
bandits,
never
not
happen.
geniuses.
Yeah.
They're dumb. They don't get education usually.
But here's the thing: if you are going to try to find a well-armed and armored person to rob, here are a couple of pointers. If their gear is all pristine, either they just bought it or they're a noble who probably doesn't know how to use it and don't have a lot of combat experience. If the guy walking down the road with lots of fancy combat gear has blood and mud on his boots, leave him the fuck alone. That man is scary. I'm sorry I flashed you.
How are you?
Look at how the fabric moves on this guy's skirt.
People like you.
As he walks. That's actually really good. The fabric animations are pretty good. Also, I'm not getting a lot of clothes clipping, even though the fabrics are very flowy, which is fun. It clips the quiver and the bow. But it actually seems to have collision against the shield, at least. Which a lot of games don't care to do.
I'll grind you to dust!
Oh. Man, you're stupid.
Cliff, why are you just posted up against the screen? What the fuck? Oh, you can just do that. I thought that was like a post-quest thing. You can just walk up to any tree and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna...
You can walk up to any vertical surface and do that.
That's so random. Ask the guards about this secret organization that I'm apparently tracking that I didn't know I was tailing.
I had to throw this cow off a cliff, but I finally killed it. I'm pretty sure it was a herd of wild cattle. That's got to be a thing somewhere, right?
Oh, I get it. All this is set up for the thing the guy was talking about. Okay. I was like, why the fuck is this relevant? I get it.
There's just a door here. Fucking sure, bud. I found buried treasure under a hatch on the side of a mountain. Are we sure this isn't lost?
Release the clone enemy and then send them to the ground. Oh, this requires grappling level 3. I don't have any points of grappling. There's one view over from the pump kick or a drop kick to grab your enemy and hurl them away.
See, I'm just trying to finish the... I felt like I wasn't done acquiring beginning of the game shit yet. And based on the thing the guy said in that video you sent me, yeah, it's probably correct.
Yeah, no, there's... It seems like the first...
You can't conquer me!
Half of the main story, which means 4 chapters each, they're gonna be giving you new stuff, and then after that they're not doing that. However, it seems like aside from 1 or 2 skills, you can get everything on the skill tree.
No, because I've seen some things that say observe this skill in the world, or this skill will happen. You'll unlock this skill, whatever. But I don't know if, because the skills we've learned through quests have been through observing them in the world. So I'm wondering if the ones
you can also observe skills in the world on completing those quests.
I'm aware.
And a lot of them that say you can observe them in the world to not have to spend a skill point on them, but that doesn't mean that you can't just spend a skill point on them. Some of them you do have to watch, and a lot of them you don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm just in here. Well, I guess I was standing on a rock they didn't like, or whatever.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Alright, sheep I hope is woolly. Let's go. Shut up.
Man, just being able to like dive head first at like 40 meters per second towards that objective is kind of insane.
Wait, here's another big dude, but he looks like a dwarf and not one of the troll guys. The fuck? I don't know how many species of things there are in this world, but
a lot.
Like, yeah, it feels very diverse racially. So I was thinking about it this morning while I was walking in to get x-rays done, because I didn't have a whole lot of time to sit at x-rays.
I'm gonna continue. Oh, wait, I can pause. Okay, what?
But I was thinking about it, and they said they had talked about like potentially doing online features. This world is big enough and has enough shit in it. They could do an online mode like GTA or Red Dead where you could just make a custom character for online shit. Because Where Winds Meet is almost kind of like that too, except it's a custom character. It's the same custom character in both worlds, right? But they have the online and the not online.
Woolly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Woolly. Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh.
It's alright. Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Woolly back.
Mr. Greymane?
A Greymane?
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on. The old Greymane's always drunk. Yesterday, he nearly drowned in a vat of ale. And today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap. I think the ale helped him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of Greymanes.
What an interesting fellow.
Huh? That's strange.
There's times when people gladly guide you to destination.
He was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere.
Too impatient and give up if you wander too far.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
I knew that.
Oh, it just automatically uses keys. It doesn't ask you if you want to use them. So there's no way of knowing if a door is locked or not if you have a key. I don't necessarily like that. Give me a would you like to use a key pop-up. I would prefer the pop-up every time.
May I be of assistance?
I don't necessarily want to pop up every time I walk by a door.
No. When you walk into a door and it attempts to open and is locked, instead of just automatically using a key out of my pocket on a door I've never looked at before, ask me if I want to use a key before you just use a key. Because I've found exactly 4 keys in this game so far, and I had to buy 3 of them.
Greetings. So?
I've found probably 40 locked doors and 4 keys. I want to be able to be pickier when I use keys. Because I just used a key on a random fucking peasant hut that I didn't even expect to be locked. Because it's right next to where I was told, oh, he couldn't have gone far. He's around here somewhere.
So if you buy a key, it can unlock any door in the game?
Correct. And that's why it's a problem.
Okay.
Certain doors need specific keys, but every other door just uses generic key.
And it's consumable?
Correct.
I feel like they already have the little thing that like comes up on a door handle when it is locked that you can just like
only if you've touched it before.
Use a key on. No. So if they already have that, you could just have that be like you have to aim and look at the door to unlock it if it's like that. But...
Oh, you mean when aiming? I thought you meant when walking, like on the mini map or when walking up to a door. But yeah, no, unless you're in targeting mode. So yeah, make you have to look at the door like with the focused look thing to do it. That would also be a good way to handle that, to use it.
Well, it comes up when you're not in targeting mode. So that's what I'm saying. Like, have it like just be a button press.
Right, but that's what I'm saying,
like,
is it
picking up
says
like a dragonfly
this door is locked when you walk up to a door. But if you have keys in your pocket, you don't get that. It just unlocks the door.
What's the matter with you?
Because, like, I'm looking at this door. Staring right at it. I don't know if it's locked or not. I do this. I still don't know if it's locked or not. Okay, it wasn't locked. I hadn't interacted with that door at all, so I didn't know if it was locked or not.
Right.
Can I help you?
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane, if you say so. I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool.
Oh, easy now. See, bandit hordes, beware. How about a drink?
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I? Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Where travels fast? You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey mane is. Hurry, can't remember.
You can ride.
All grey manes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them.
Oh, are you now?
The great grey manes, captain. Do you know what the grey manes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Okay, can I go back?
Grey mane or a wolf?
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
It's always dangerous to play with fire. Go! Hey up! Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child.
Yeah.
Lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud.
Oh, yeah?
A greymane like myself will get back that poor sheep. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way. How dare they steal a small child's companion? Look, look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Should have took the Visione off before I came to talk to this guy.
And so your journey reaches its end.
Get on with it then.
So every once in a while, when I use the palm strike thing, it sounds like he's yelling Doomkopf. Which means dumbhead in German.
Oh my god, I just killed myself. I don't know how I thought that was gonna work, but
chest.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts. Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed? Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Oh. My game froze?
I just fired myself off a mountain to my death. All good.
Yep, nope. Game is just frozen. I don't know if it's going to crash or not, but now seems like a good time to take a break and see what it's going to do. So I'm going to go stretch my legs and maybe get some food. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Ow! Multiple things at a time.
But why do that when you could look at one thing big?
Because I don't need to look at one thing big, because I'm not a fucking tool. If you want to look at one thing big, get a projector. Fuck you.
That's not big in the right way.
If you want to look at one thing big, I'll drop my fucking pants. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Hit tab and open the menu and watch what my fucking tentacles do.
I need to get up. I need to get up. Oh, I'm falling down there. Oh, stop.
I think they're having the same problem, though. You couldn't pick me up as you ran past? I can't see behind us. Are they close?
Let's go! Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, God!
Get on the fucking floor right for me, son!
Help! I want some...
We're the ones trying to save it.
Especially me. I mean, we've seen how I played Ghost Recon.
I've seen your inventory, Fen.
I've seen yours, motherfucker! Yours is filled with corpses!
This is filled with explosives.
Till I reach the top.
You know what?
Jesus, Dave.
Oh, well that was...
Oh, dude, I fucking...
Oh no. This is... unfortunate. Tired of firing a carbine when you really want a rifle? Try Engorge! I love how he almost sounds like a carnival barker. Get your tickets for the show here! The shit show, it's starting. Would you like tickets? We'll be happy to give you tickets. Come get your fucking tickets!
We win.
That's gotta be an ending, right?
Since I am an AI, I can't physically touch anything. Are you perhaps asking about a specific item you want to know more about? Or were you using an in-joke?
Why are you talking to me? Go away! Oh, God! You're worse than an overbearing mother.
Again. I think it was with the skin base that I used to kind of help fix things.
Fuck?
It had
Danger, the fuck just happened?
something just suddenly bled all over the place. Okay. But I think it had like pixelated ears on the hat layer. And I think
Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations. Talk about waking up with morning wood. Fuck. That's rather unfortunate. We pulled into port for repairs because we got attacked by, oh, it's Godzilla. Run! Of the sea.
Godzilla of the sea. That's... You would say something like that with your lips.
That'd be a weird way that they just
Fists themselves, waves from in utero. It's the old in utero hello. You're not familiar with that one?
You know what? Can't say I am. God damn. Okay, here we go. Hydrogen tank asteroid. I'm gonna make a group.
I'm sorry. Since when do rad scorpions teleport? The fuck?
Most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What do you need me to do?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Maybe some ghoul like you can get them out of there.
Did he just say maybe as a ghoul you can get them out of there? Kill them on the haunted, specifically the haunted monsters that spawns. They'll have extra health, sometimes additional abilities. They can be a champion in addition to that. So I've seen one that had 600 health because it happened to roll really high on both those tables. But once you kill all of them, it will de-haunt the building. Oh shit, now I'm stuck underground. What the fuck? What the fuck?
we need to clip that.
My allies, this stick is for beating you over the fucking head. Hey, look at me. You can literally see my entire collection of sticks right fucking now.
Yeah, just on your body.
I'm just covered in sticks.
Oh, I found the spirit. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, I don't know why you went for a porcupine.
There you go.
I mean, that's one way to rope us into it, eh?
Oh shit, there's a fight down here too. I'm dead. Oh no, we're never gonna get this guy. Yep, there he goes.
Oh, I got him.
Another fist rock breed.
Actually, no, that was the same one. The original one never died.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide on a roof because the guards are probably coming after me.
Okay. I'm gonna let the dogs out. So if anybody asks who, it was me.
Son of a bitch.
Some more, I might hang out in the Discord.
Minecraft, that's where I'll be probably.
Oh no. Check Dick. What is wrong with Dick? Dick is fine. For me. Got jumped by a crouching tiger secret fucking bird.
Crouching tiger's secret fucking bird.
You want me to be your lady luck?
Yeah, come rub my ass for me.
Teleporter. If it's sticky, it's probably Zach's fault.
I know. You got over it.
I know what you mean when I look at you. It's all I can think about. Oh
the
my.
gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch.
Floating mug.
When I look at you, I feel real again.
Floating mug took me out of it.
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Oh. There is a sneeze coming.
Let's see what's on this wall.
Excuse me. And yes, I know when I sneeze, it sounds like Mario.
Eventually help out.
I just walked in on a bunch of dudes taking a bath together. Can someone clip that? Necromancer and some of our friends.
I mean, it's a. Oh,
oh here it goes.
Look at that.
I took no damage. Did you die?
I'm down to 1 heart, but I'm still alive, barely. Completely drained my. Oh yeah! Look at that. I warned you that Derek is a fucking asshole.
Did I throw you across the finish line ahead of me, Kate? Is that what I just watched happen?
Blowjob, but they're doing the Chubby Bunny challenge.
Oh God! Oh Oh, yes, please. The Chubby BJ Challenge.
And Phil, I have every emote slot that you can have as an affiliate.
Affiliate.
I still cannot speak! My speaking part is broken! I demand recompense!
You do know that's getting clipped.
Nathan Affiliate?
Yeah.
Is that like Nathan Fillion? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm-
Not the imps! Okay, good.
Oh, he was aiming for those imps.
The imps
I
are
like how the
safe.
imps, they're just chilling there and haven't done a thing.
They are. They still have like 80 and 90 health. I'm literally just playing Monkey in the Middle now.
That's payback. Oh shit.
Wow. Immediate retribution.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. I'll choke you out, you fucking dickhead. Close your eyes, try not to die. It'll all be over soon.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a
I see it's that time of year when the testicles are in full bloom. Oh yeah, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hands grenade. I've heard good things. Fuck you, man.
Oh, bet? Oh, we doing that? Oh, bet. Hang on.
Hang on, let me make sure it's loaded. Oh my god, that is not how you do that.
Yeah,
Well-
you might want to put your hands up.
I apologize. That was not that was I flexed
Holy
the arm
shit.
muscle thinking it would do the thing, and it definitely does not do what I
Air?
No, because
They're getting it approved, I think. Weren't they? Weren't you? Him?
Do
I don't know.
animators have to go through approval?
I think all of our LTN ones have to go through approved.
yeah,
Strange.
we're not approved for instant approval yet.
Get fucked.
Which makes sense, because if we were approved for instant approval, we would be approved for it. Instantly.
Are you just
That tracks.
jumping?
Oh, hey, you can see the bullet in the end. You probably put that down before I get any other ideas, huh? That's probably for the best. Dude, there is nothing like sending someone into orbit. We experienced it for the first time on this channel in Kerbal Space Program.
Yes. Classic.
Yikes.
And ever since then, I've been dying to yeet people into space who I can never recover.
That's fucked up.
Opere todo saldrá bien.
God damn it. The HMG guy got me. He shouldn't be able to shoot the HMG at me if I have his boss. Put my entire fist in that guy's ass the next time I see him. Work his mouth like a goddamn puppet.
Yep.
Make him tell the world how much he loves being fisted.
Yeah, I see that the weapon doesn't work as well here, but I don't know what weapon would. Or goddamn Gryffindor. Pull your fucking self together. I don't even have my own wand yet, so I'm gonna go handle that, and then I will come back and help you with whatever the fuck you need, all right? But, like, I got my own I was attacked by a goddamn dragon yesterday, and then today I've learned 3 new spells already, all right? It's been kind of a thing. Can you give me a fucking minute?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
It's a relief.
That's how I regain stamina. I look at the flower in my inventory, and then it goes somewhere, and I get more stamina. So I've decided it goes in my ass. Why have I decided that? Don't know. Were there better decisions to make? Of course there were. Was I going to make them? Fuck no. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, look, I mean, oh, shit.
Magic Tome? Oh, did that just do 1,000 damage, chat? Is that what I saw? Hey, everybody, we're back. I apologize for the delay. The neighbor stopped by.
That Gold Leaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
I
They used to just be
Oh, no.
for this.
I said LB to talk, and I hit RB instead because I'm stupid.
I'm done playing nice. I knew it would come to this.
Shit.
A hearty good day to you.
How does a person have negative money? What is this? What is the current state?
Okay.
Come on, there we go. I didn't try this one.
Return.
Welcome back. I have also returned. collecting more diamonds because I went to talk to the guards per the quest and accidentally hit RB instead of LB. So instead of targeting them to talk to them, I attacked them.
Right. Who's this black guy?
Couldn't tell you. I'm mining stalactites because they're worth a little bit of money, and I'm $3 in debt because of a bounty. Because I accidentally attacked the guards. Oh, is that?
He just handed me a note and then left. Keen senses sharpen your reflexes and split-second decision-making in combat. Higher levels unlocking more advanced skills. Learning keen senses grants access to the parry ability. I already had that. I was already doing that. Thank you. Yes. I gotta stop walking through fire.
Yeah, it's usually not good for your health.
Can't confirm, not good for your health.
it's over there. Come on. That's also not. I'm gonna try to look at this cliff from the other side, maybe? Maybe this is the back door?
The back door to the cliff?
Well, no. There's... yeah, there's a door in the side of this cliff. The one I was at the beginning of stream, I came back to it.
Oh. See, you had me very confused.
inside over here? Do you see anything? Okay, well, there's a chest here. Huh. As long as I just float straight down, we're fine. Walk 10 meters on a rope. Okay.
Walk 10 meters on a
Gold
rope.
Leaf Merchant Guild's been real trouble.
One of the abyss.
Nothing we can
The
prove,
sealed
but too
abyss
many
artifact
sketchy
found
things
is-
have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
My point of curiosity is, I didn't tell these gentlemen I was a gray mane. How the fuck do they know?
You probably look it. Yeah, at least in this region, the Greymanes are incredibly famous. And you have a literal wolf scar tattoo on your face.
That's fair.
And your shield. And your armor by default.
Now, I'm not using any of the default gear.
But yeah, assumingly they recognize you because you're recognizable. In later regions, I'm not sure if they will.
That would be preferred. I like to move like the shadow. Hang on. Okay. I like to move like the shadows. Sorry, I had to shut off my light. It felt disingenuous to say I like to move like shadows while carrying a lit torch on my hip.
Super fair.
Okay, do you mean specifically a rope, or do you just want me to do the tightrope thing for 10 years? I still don't know.
I'll pay you back when I have the money.
It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka-2, please, see reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
Leave it to me.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
Hey!
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home!
Please, calm yourself.
He's all right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone!
Damnable bastards. Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What happened? You know what?
Bandits
you know
are
what's
headed
a
to the
good
healer's
replacement
house.
for manpower?
There's no
a
one to
fucking
stop those
backbone, you
bastards.
chump.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze!
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please
help
save our healer!
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, he's the
Mighty
doctor.
Solomon!
Of all the rotten...
Ho! Hiya! Ho! Hiya! Faster!
Have I even been over here?
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, When you help us!
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings.
Mysterious elixir, you say?
We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something. Here. Just here.
Gods, to survive such hellfire.
Keep your wits about you. Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life. He's the one who rescued Solomon you. Save us all. If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life? Now we have to find Hubert. Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town...
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer. Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Skystone.
Skystones again.
Give it to him. Rescue him. Our healer.
And I'm actually gonna feel bad for the
thing
villain.
is too heavy to bear. Please, take
Fucking
it
quest.
and save our healer.
You paid 15 people to go pick up a fucking meteorite fragment, and none of them found that shit, and they just brought back random rocks.
Yeah, did these guys just hand me...
Not even worth the effort of robbing? Yeah, you really are, bro.
Huh.
Worth at least a dozen goats. Is it? Give me that back.
Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, it gets worse from there. For the villains. And then it gets better, and then it gets weirder, and then it gets... I don't know yet, because I'm not at the end.
I have a pretty good idea of where this is going.
I thought I did, and now I don't know. So... we'll compare notes at the end.
Yeah. He did everything in his power to stop me. No, he's still alive. That's not true.
I just stumbled across the big guild hall for these guys. Oh, everyone's hostile.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Grab him alive! Scream it! I'm both rock is more fight than you. I'm both rock is more fight than you. Let me catch Pywel. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. Grab him alive, screaming. Be your worst. What's filled? I'm all the more fight than you.
Oh, that's a cliff. And we're falling.
You can glide.
And, well, I was on my horse, and then Cliff decided to drop kick the horse into the ravine, so the horse is probably dead. I'm fine.
So the horses, I have discovered, if you ride them off of cliffs and then get off of them, they do the flower thing and leaf thing and disappear like everything else does.
Cool. I was about to say, Cliff, you did not need to do that to that horse.
Cliff, why did you cliff the horse?
Honestly. Great Solomon save us. Man, I think Solomon is on holiday or something. He hasn't intervened in any of this shit.
So I just, like, 1v30'd these fuckers.
Yeah.
Combat in this game feels really good. It's in practice, like, how it works is nothing like either of the games I'm about to mention. But the feeling is similar to the feeling in, like, like Arkham City, right? Where it's like flowy and good and people bounce off of shit and it looks painful and you know what I mean?
Right.
And to a lesser extent, Assassin's Creed kind of feels like that too, but it's a lot less. This feels more polished than Assassin's Creed and differently polished to how Rocksteady did it, I guess. So it's very different than either of those, but it feels good in the same way that those kind of did, to me, at least.
a person in danger. I would love to, but where is he? Oh. I don't know if I would consider this danger. This is more like peril. This man's about to die right now. If he's not already dead. Survive. He looks cooked. And I don't just mean in how the kids say.
Oh, this axe is kind of dope.
Was that rock really worth a man's life? I mean, to the man, obviously, because he could have given the rock over, but he chose to instead be incinerated.
Do you need something, stranger?
No, I'm good. Just wanted to make sure none of you were angry I killed all these men, like, right in front of you. But in my defense, they started it.
Oh, this guy's... yeah, this is what I thought it was going to be, for sure. Okay. I will say, like, these quests are all much farther apart than what I would have believed they would be, given the description of what happened.
Yeah, shit. Well, yes.
Be well then.
Like, some of them are about as far apart as I would say.
Fine
But
day,
you're like,
isn't it?
yeah, they came and they beat up this guy and then set the house on fire and took the hero away. And it's like, okay, the house wasn't on fire before I got here, because I would have seen the smoke. So they just set it on fire when I was on the way here. And in that time, they traveled 600 meters? What? Can they fly too?
I mean, on horseback, 600 meters is...
I'm traveling 600 meters on horseback to get to them. It's taken me longer than it took me to get to that house and save that man. To get halfway there. Granted, escaping and pursuing are... one of those is generally faster than the other, but...
Well, plus, if they're ahead of you and y'all are moving at the same speed, like, you could be
well, they're not moving.
As far as you know.
Right. Well, again, according to the location that I'm supposed to be going to on my map. Right. It hasn't moved. So, like, if they were running away and, like, the point was moving, that would make a lot more sense. And I had to, like, catch
Well, but what
them
if they are running away, but they want it set up as such where you'll meet them when they get there? I'm on the same part of the quest, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just confusing to me. Like, I don't hate it. It's just like, This feels like more like setup of, I need to get to a particular location for perhaps, like, there needs to be a boss arena or, like, raiding a camp or something, and you want me to go to the boss arena or the camp, and it's for some reason not nearby, even though they've been terrorizing a bunch of people in this region.
Well, just to let you know, the Gold Leaf headquarters is about halfway between wherever this marker is taking me and where I got the marker. Because I was a dumbass and decided to go, you know, what if I just went up the cliff instead of around?
That's what I did. Was I not supposed to do that?
I'll pass through you like wind.
Guys, we
I'll
don't have
pass
to
through
fight.
you like wind. Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
Your knuckle bones will make fine dice. Bro, we just started the fight. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna kill you first. The fuck?
Man, there's so many gold leaves on this path. They gave up immediately.
Oh,
I'm
I
assuming
almost
they're
stabbed
gold
him in the
leaves.
throat.
They're wearing the right color.
A bowl of broth is more fight than you.
A bowl of broth has more
Son of
fight
a
than
gun, send
me?
his aid.
You died immediately.
I don't know why that was so funny.
I entreat you, please undo these bonds. I entreat you, please undo these bonds.
Oh, I have to LB and then, okay. Why? I don't understand why stuff related to quests requires an
my son
LB
of a-
trigger activation,
I was
but
sure
all
I
of
was
the other
done for.
interactables are just walk up and either press or hold X.
Thank you. How can I
You
repay
don't
you for your
accidentally
kindness?
trigger a quest.
Your friend sent me.
I
You're
hate
Hubert.
games.
I
literally
knew they
it's
wouldn't
my least
forsake
favorite
me.
thing of any game I've ever played. in the
Almighty
past
Solomon.
10 years.
Oh, thank
It's
you
one of
for
the reasons I don't
bestowing
play
your
Genshin.
grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick
You can
around.
just walk up to someone and be like,
Oh,
oh,
indeed.
Person I can talk to
Curse
readily, and
those
then it
damn
starts an
gold
entire
leaf.
quest line that affects your other
Apologies.
quest lines that you can't
horn
get out
splitter
of.
just gets under my skin.
Or that affect your other
Horn
NPCs,
splitter.
or whether NPCs are available
The
for other
tyrannical
things.
gold
And
leaf
it's
branch
super
master.
annoying. So
You see,
I'm very glad they changed that.
Shakatu was meant to lead the guild.
It might have been a holdover.
With the
from
horn
this being
splitter
an
at the
involved,
helm.
And maybe they should have made it
Well,
visually different.
It spells
I'm
doom
very
for all
glad
her
they did
Nand,
this.
I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
I really just would have thought getting through that much and not made jump and loop the same button.
Right?
Holy shit.
Fighting you is like fighting in style. A bowl of broth is more fight than you. A bowl of broth is more fight than you.
Did you just lay down next to a dead body to try to keep me from killing you? So lay down next to that dead body forever.
That's fucking computer type right there.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey mane.
Line of the earth.
If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight.
Patrol the area.
Understood? Stay sharp.
Why
Shakatu
Shakatu even give a
told him?
shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him!
The grey mane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trade Master wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Get him!
I'll break this idiot in twain! I'm going to prolong it. That nose would look better broken.
All right, it's your turn.
You're like a dog chasing its tail. Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words.
Bitch.
I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
Which one of you wants to go into
I
the
wonder
river?
who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
Oh. Are you really going to walk to a
course,
man you
I
know can
won't
throw
be
you
leaving
40
you
yards to the edge of the cliff?
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies.
Oh, here's what I needed.
What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh. This place was empty when I was here before.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Are you also are you a goblin-human hybrid?
Sounds expensive.
A gnome,
and
maybe?
all too appealing to a merchant's senses. You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Yeah, you got it.
You take dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade. Freak of man.
Damn. Okay. Damn, he does so much fucking damage. That's not attack.
Okay, you're doing all magic, sir. I haven't learned that yet.
Yep. I've died to him 3 times now.
Oh, okay. That doesn't bode well for me.
Considering I'm doing pretty well at this game, I feel. Yeah, no, this one's rough.
Oh my god, it's not even gonna let me get in a fucking hit. Jesus.
Correct.
Oh, I'm dead already. Jesus. Okay. I
You
see
lost
what
your
we're gonna be
war,
doing.
Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Finish it. You got it.
Oh shit. Oh well, if you're gonna back off, I'm gonna heal. Fuck you.
What just happened?
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, you can't just use magic EI with a fencing saber. That doesn't...
You can't. He can't. I feel like I'm fucking YouTube trying to fight Yoda.
You will now lose your life.
Those kind of feel like that. Oh my god, he jumped so far. What the fuck?
Yes.
No, those are magic barriers. They didn't have that barrier.
No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Yeah, that would have been good before he started hitting me.
What?
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
How did you take it from him?
I watched him do it.
Your life is
Oh, you have to be locked onto someone too.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking arm with that attack.
Well, I'm just gonna try to watch him for a while and see what I can learn then. Because I haven't learned anything from them yet.
Well, it's kind of hard to learn.
I am. But I more want to learn the magic lightning slash.
I assume that I'm going to be able to get that from cutting over his carcass.
If I don't, I'm going to be mad. Mad enough to keep saying people in Busan does this to me.
Or is he going to have these two? Oh, no. Nah, you don't get... Oh. Jesus. Oh, God.
Oh, I kept hitting him in the middle of him doing it. That's why I couldn't learn it. I finished your bar. Please die. That feels pretty dead. Oh, that feels very dead. I don't think you come back from that. That's...
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
And all the rest of the merchants are like, no, fuck this guy. Okay.
The founder of our great guild
Yeah, he
once
seems very Caesar-esque.
a merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster. But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
This year. Okay. So what the fuck is that abyss gear?
Oh, is that what they call the thing that I saw that I can attach? I could have bought to attach to a weapon to give it an effect. Is that just what they call "quote unquote" gemstones?
His sword had fucking 3 of them on it. Jesus Christ! Is that how he was doing all that crazy shit?
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu.
Wait, I should
He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Requires keen sense.
Are you sure? We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Which one of these is keen sense?
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Oh, this one. Wait, what?
Oh. That's just the last part of that combo. Okay. I now do lightning ground. I use rapier. This isn't
Yeah,
a rapier.
there are other
this
ways
is a
to trigger that, but like,
saber.
it's not a rapier.
It's a saber.
It looks like a rapier, but it's a saber. Yeah.
It's a basket hilt saber, yeah. Which lots of fencers preferred basket hilt sabers for real combat to rapiers, because a saber is just more useful, and you can fight with it basically the exact same way, provided you can keep control of the heavier weight.
Yeah, I much prefer saber fighting over fencing, given the option. Especially if I'm going to be moving laterally.
See, I prefer... I always liked the stuff we did, where it's like, not even... Everybody didn't even all have the same weapon, right?
I'm in
games?
Like, no. Like competition. I used to do fence in competition. But in a field combat scenario, I don't think I'd use either unless I was like on a horse.
Right. If I'm on a horse, give me an axe and a lance.
Like... Fair, that's fair.
I'm sorry, but cavalry axes are just superior in almost every way to any other bladed weapon you can use from horseback, save maybe a halberd, which is functionally the same thing as a cavalry axe anyway.
Be well.
They're real simple.
Oh, the bird
You
girl
look
is
like you've
following
got some
me.
coins.
What the hell? I guess it would depend. Like for me, I don't necessarily like the weight distribution of using an action horseback. But if you can handle one, it's objectively just better.
Of what, a halberd? Yeah.
A halberd or an axe compared to
right
any other type of bladed weapon on horseback. Just again because of the weight, like having
right. It's all at the correct end of the weapon.
Right. But if you are trying to move quickly and you don't necessarily have the
if you're going to use an axe,
tissue strength for it,
if you're going to use an axe in combat in general, especially one-handed, you need a different kind of upper body strength than you need to do sword, because sword is all fucking forearm and wrist, right? And like, yeah, you get like big power swings from your shoulders, but like most of the work you're putting in is forearm and wrist. Right.
Well, the thing is, like, if you're fighting with a sword, like especially a long sword or a saber, the muscles that you're using in your shoulder are still going to be different than if you're using a weapon that has this weight all at the end, because you have like you're using a different part of your shoulder as like the fulcrum of like doing a swing, especially from a horseback. So you need your stabilizer muscles in your shoulder are going to be getting worked a lot more than they are with the saber, because all of the force is going in the direction of the blade when you're using a bladed weapon, like 99% of the time, unless you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, an
axe, even if you do know what you're doing, depending on how it's weighted, like you still need to stabilize it with your wrist and then with your shoulder for swinging it like from atop something. Even if you're standing on like, a tree stump and swinging down at something else.
Right. Right. Well, and I'm taller than a lot of people, right? Like not taller enough that it would make that much of a difference, but like I fought with my claymore that was made specifically to train with so I wouldn't hurt people with it, but it weighed 18 pounds. Because as near as I could tell, the only claymore I could find that was the right size for my height weighed 18 pounds. So I just used its fucking stats to make mine, right?
Right.
And, you know, people go, 18-pound sword, that's fucking insane. Yes, claymores are enormous, big, heavy pieces of metal. A claymore is functionally an axe that the blade goes all the way down. Right? It doesn't cut people. It crushes and tears and pulverizes the same way an axe does. But when I'd use an axe, I always used a bearded axe, and I held it with my hand under the head. Like behind the head with a shield, and then I'd punch with it, and then when I'd go to do a swing, as I swung, I'd let the blade move to the end because that would increase the speed of the blade, which made it harder to block. It's really hard to do. Well, it's not really hard to do. It's really hard to get the hang of without just randomly throwing the axe sometimes. Which is the thing you run the risk of doing if you try the slide strike.
And it's also like if you're fighting somebody who's using like standard length, like long sword, like 40-inch sword, if they hit it while you're doing that, because they're swinging for where the blade would be, and they hit the handle of the axe, and you're not holding it, that's gonna make it a lot harder for you to keep your axe.
Right.
So you have to like really be cognizant of like when you're holding it and like, you know, how much release you're letting it go when you're sliding it and all that.
Right.
But if someone's getting close enough to you to do that, or if they're using like a longer weapon. Like
in my experience, short of kicking it, that is the easiest way to strike someone's shield and stagger them, is with like the big heavy power swing like that with the axe. Because somebody tries to block that especially from someone my size, who's putting all of their force and weight into it and then using physics to try to force multiply. Which usually will result in the shield moving in a way that's advantageous.
Yeah. It's also a good way to, if you're not particularly attached to your axe, a good way to force a grapple. Because if you're getting ready to do that on somebody, like they have to move to block it. It's not like optional.
Right.
Right.
Right, because if it hits them, it will cut them in half.
Shield. Right. You can try to block that with like a shield, and you can, but if you try to block it like with like flat on with a shield, it's probably gonna break the shield unless it's metal.
And then it still might break the shield depending on how well built the axe is and how hard you're swinging and how well built the shield is.
Right.
Because I have seen real steel shields shatter from a blow from a wooden sword.
Right.
Got to temper that shit right, man. Otherwise, vibrations are bad.
Yeah, and if you have a shield that's like, if you have like a buckler or a shield that's meant for like spears, right, where it's got like the notch kind of like in the center, it's like rounded, and then the rest of the shield is like just slightly curved away, and somebody hits you with that, it's gonna slide off that impact of the shield, but it's still probably gonna hit you unless you're using the shield as a fucking umbrella.
Right.
Like, so you have to really, really know how to block it. So most people will intentionally or unintentionally block with both their shield and their weapon, or their weapon because it has more of a surface area. And normally if you're using, again, a sword of any length, but like a hand and a half sword especially, like if you just swing up, you know, like just do an upward arc swing and catch it in midair, you're just gonna knock that off to the side, right?
Right.
So if you just don't hold the axe, let go of the axe, their entire torso is just open for grabs.
Yeah.
At that point.
So that's the thing I liked about...
You could stab them if you had something, you know...
What was essentially MMA and full plate that we used to do. Was, like, on multiple occasions, I got disarmed.
Right.
But I'm wearing gauntlets. And I do real MMA. So I'm still gonna keep fighting. I'll just take your weapon. And then kill that guy with it. Because, man, when somebody disarms you and they say, do you yield? Because everybody does for some reason, I don't. typically, unless they're a noble.
If we're fighting, like, it depends. I think it would depend on the scenario and like what we're doing. Like if we're fighting like a typical standard honorable duel.
No. This isn't I'm fighting you situation. This is my camp versus your camp situation.
Right.
I'm not going to stop in the middle of a battle with multiple combatants.
Right, because I dropped my fucking sword. Or axe, or hammer, or anything.
I'm not going to yield. And if you drop your sword, I'm not going to offer you quarter. No quarter offered or given unless you are nobility, because I don't have time for that. Because there are 3 other people who are probably going to be here in 5 seconds. And if I don't take care of the first one when he gets here, then I have to deal with 2 at the same time. And while I can usually do that, it gets more complicated.
Right. More complicated, more tiring, etc.
Because, like, but I was also the guy who walked onto the field with a sword on my hip, a shield on my arm, an axe in my hand, and a spear on my back. Because depending on what kind of engagement or how the engagement shifted, I need to fight at different distances or in different ways.
Right.
And they all thought I was crazy for that shit too. But look, if I'm fighting 1-on-3, I want the spear. I want you all over fucking there. Right? But if we're 1-on-1, which is how it usually starts, I'm fine with the axe, because I'm just going to fucking pummel you. Basically, I'm going to just pretend I'm punching you, but with the axe in the way. And it'll be fine. Because most people don't know what to do when somebody walks up kind of holding a shield and you can't really see a weapon sticking out until it comes flying out from behind the shield as just a blade in front of a fist that's coming at your throat.
Right.
And then they block that, and then I punch them with the shield, and then I punch them with the axe. So I box. I use the axe and the shield to box people. And that's how I start. And then they outlawed shield bashing, because too many people were getting too bruised. And I'm like, what if I pad the edge of my shield? And they said, no. You leave bruises with padding on your weapons, and we've made you add extra padding to them. But you insist on using that monstrosity, pointing at my 18-pound claymore, which I don't care how much foam you put on top of 18 pounds. If it hits you, it's gonna sting.
Yeah.
Don't get hit. Hit someone. Ow, that hurts. What did you learn? What? Pain is your friend. Pain teaches you not to do the stupid things that cause pain in the first place. Don't get hit.
Let's play rock, paper,
Pain is
scissors.
not my friend, because pain happens to me when I'm doing nothing. Fuck pain.
Well, no. But I'm talking in that particular scenario, right? If it hurts, it's because you did it wrong.
No crying if you lose.
There's 2 out of 3. Do your best.
I'm playing rock, paper, scissors with a child.
Scissors loses to rock. I lose. Scissors loses to rock. I lose. I lost.
He threw rock twice.
I should get going now.
See you again.
I'm playing dodge the arrow with this child. It's not very good at it.
I'm sorry, did you say you're playing dodge the arrow with a child?
I did.
Oh.
It's important for children to learn hand-eye coordination at an early age.
If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge jury duty.
You can dodge an arrow, you can dodge poverty.
I mean, no. If you can't dodge an arrow, you've dodged poverty. Poor people aren't dead. They have no need of money.
Go on. Ask
I mean,
question.
dead people can't be poor. They have no need of money.
Well, it depends on your religious beliefs, I suppose. Some people have to pay the boatman. Okay, Blue Man, take me to my new home. It better have Wi-Fi.
Cliff!
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on,
Are you
let's
finding
walk.
Hernand? It's a
what
shithole.
of the
I've been
others?
jumped every day.
Everyone's scattered to the
I've
four
only been here
winds
for
after
4
that
days.
night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard sprawling on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip
Man,
that
you're
finds
all
its way
hobbled
back to
up
the
and
hovels.
you're out here doing info gathering for me before you even knew I was around. You're a good man.
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf. It's a nice pun you did there, right?
From the top. Who are
I'm gonna shoot you now.
Hello, half-wit.
Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
That's not true. And a stick is still
May
a pretty
peace
good
reign.
weapon.
Well met.
Guy said keep your arms in order.
Hey,
A dull
how are
blade
you?
is no better than a stick, which is objectively false. A dull blade is still superior to a stick. However, stick, still pretty good fucking weapon.
I mean, if I had a dull blade, if I had the option between a dull blade or a wooden sword, the same length and weight as that dull blade, I'd choose the wooden sword.
I mean, I would almost never elect to choose. I've made a mistake, chat. I'm caught in this cage and I can't get out. I actually can't get out. Alright, I'm gonna go get food and then we'll fast travel. I'll see y'all in a minute. Jesus.
Say as like the engine itself kind of like manages that same thing, similar to how Minecraft.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Fowl.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Mage fuck. Yeah. Oh,
Spin!
I'm not wearing underwear. Yes. And it's fantastic.
Okay.
I need a robot, he declared, that can do my mighty deeds. Then he saw me.
I mean, it's running. It's just like earlier I was freezing, so I turned it up, and now I'm boiling. It can't win.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Alright. Is your bike red, Dave?
Oh yeah, it was red before we took off from the last one.
Yeah, let's put it away here. Pull your bike up to it, right here.
Oh, it should go from there.
Okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Well, that's not how that's supposed to go.
I'm not going in that fog wall.
You made the correct choice. It's what you were doing, and it is clever.
Fucking jaguar in Russia. Why is there a jaguar in Russia? What the shit?
What are these star fucks doing around my head? I've heard of seeing stars, but I thought I was dead. Bowser fucked me up, he tossed me to the ground. These stars are now here to make me come around. Oh, thank heavens he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover.
So remember that your take on something is going to be unique compared to someone else's. Your impersonation of Mickey Mouse is not going to be the same as Noob's, for instance.
Right, mine's better.
You're both going for the same thing, but there are going to be variations.
Fuck, that would have been better if he had been here. Somebody make sure you tell Noob that I said that my impression is better than his. And that I wanted him to
clip it and
know
then
that I
send
feel
him the
that.
clip.
Do what?
Not going
Clip it and then send him the clip.
Motherfucker tried to steal my boat. You see that shit? I don't know what that was, but I don't want anything to do with it. What the fuck? Let's get away. Kate, I know how to help you get to other places. You're fireproof. Just go for a swim like I did. You're fireproof.
Yeah, but how do I get back to my nether portal? Wait a minute, I could TPA home. Duh!
Hey, at least I made sure you had the ring on first, right?
Well, it would have been nice if you had asked first.
You know, there's nothing quite like using an assault rifle on indigenous peoples in a land that was ravaged by conquistadors hundreds of years prior. Go to sleep, I'll choke you out, you fucking dickhead. Close your eyes, try not to die. It'll all be over soon.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood it.
She's fucking weird, that's for sure.
If my rheumatism wasn't acting up, I'd show you a thing or two. Okay, yeah, she's definitely kind of fucked.
Yep, uh-huh. I told you. Hey, if my pussy wasn't broken, you'd be in it. God
damn it.
Yo, so I have this idea for a new type of creamy white sauce. How many points can you get in the bottom of this pool?
How many points can I get in the bottom of this?
I feel like that
With-
would have shattered every single rib into your chest.
Did you see what I just did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, a 5-story swan dive straight onto your stomach and then just tanked it like it was nothing.
Most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What do you need me to do?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Maybe some ghoul like you can get them out of there.
Did he just say maybe as a ghoul you can get them out of there? You know what? We'll avoid the paladin. The Lord helps those who help themselves. Go for a swim. Oh, fuck, son. Oh, hey, Frank, how's it going? Hey, don't forget, you have that prison outreach today. You're going to go teach the prisoners to lift each other in a way that's both non-sexual and non-violent. Good luck to you. It sounds like it's going to be hard. I stopped to pick all the flowers, but they cost me 1 stamina to pick, and they give me 3 stamina when I eat them. Turn them into tea, sniff them, shove them up my ass to feel pretty. We're going to go with that one. I shove them up my ass to feel pretty. Holy fuck. I think we found it, guys. I think we found the sugary sweet. And I am the happy. I am.
Oh my god, how to get out? How to get out? How to get out? How to get out? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Potentially help out.
I just walked in on a bunch of dudes taking a bath together. Can someone clip that? Necromancer and another fist rock breed.
Actually, no, that was the same one. The original one never died.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide on a roof because the guards are probably coming after me.
Okay. I'm gonna let the dogs out. So if anybody asks who, it was me.
Son of a bitch.
Knows things they want to know too.
Like how to make a woman with breasts on her back so you can play with her titties while fucking her from behind. Where the fuck did that come from? Hi, chat. We're back. Ricky was saying something was crazy as I sat down. But yeah, bacon cheeseburgers. You can't not bacon cheese, especially bacon cheeseburger. I didn't have to cook. Somebody else made it.
I had a bacon cheeseburger for lunch. It was really good. Bacon double cheeseburger. Double was too much double.
Fair.
But yeah, no, I unlocked the girl, the other playable character, and a different skill tree.
Oh no.
Seems to overlap on the major abilities, like the evasive roll, and I didn't have to unlock double jump again, so that's good. But she plays completely differently from Cliff, entirely. She uses spirit for a different form of magic than what Cliff seems to be, like entirely like some weird nature wind magic thing. Her gun can shoot magic, her sword can fire lightning bolts. There's an ability on this tree that lets you turn her shield into a floating attack drone. She also Captain America's her shield, so she can throw the shield and then use magic to recall it back to her for her R3 ability. So that's something. And different stats, obviously.
Right.
So they don't share your health or stamina or whatever values. She flies with an umbrella.
I'm fine with that, actually. That seems fun.
So she's very combat Mary Poppins. Well, okay, clarify. Her shield becomes a propeller, which she uses in an umbrella-like fashion.
Ha-ha! I learned double jump to get out of the cage.
Nice.
No mortal prison can hold me. I am Cliff, goddammit.
A boulder cannot be contained.
White Crow, are you delivering another message? Yes, you are. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and let you do that.
How do I switch back to Cliff?
Press and hold up on the D-pad.
Yeah, no, it's not letting me switch back to Cliff. It says that he's currently moving towards the rendezvous point. I don't know what that means or where that is. So oh, it's apparently here and now in this random place by the river. What the? Nope,
No,
I'm still hurt.
No, give me the scythe.
Oh,
I'll take
he's
the scythe.
following me now. I can have Cliff as a companion. What? I need to go find a bandit camp for me and Cliff to fuck up, because that's just funny. Oh, do I have,
Well met, Greymane.
horse? Oh, she has her own horse. Brianto.
Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here? The Marquis inside.
This horse is
Please,
sealed.
follow me. We cannot thank you enough. My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Summon in the air. Oh, Cliff
Thank
is trying
you
to
for
summon his
coming all
horse,
the way here. I hear
not
you
great place.
handled things
Hang on a second.
with the gold
Oh,
leaves.
I'm meeting with Alan Circus.
Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
Why do all of this for us? Because there's value in having you as an ally. I like this guy. He's honest, he seems genuine, and he was very direct. I'm helping you because eventually it will be helpful to us to have you nearby.
Yeah.
Right? It's like Central City attempting to build Batcave for Batman. When asked why, Central City said, because having Batman would be useful.
I'm inclined to agree with their opinion. Unless the problem they're facing is lawsuits.
Right.
In which case, nah.
Well, I mean, historically speaking, solving one legal issue has been known to, from time to time, create a different one.
True.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You've taken a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end till you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Good. We'll ride there.
Yeah.
How are you finding Henan?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well. The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. Right, they've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
Yeah.
But it seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. And from what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Henan is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known for being the direct recipient of your efforts. It leaves an impression. Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Yeah, just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting. He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Henan. I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Yeah.
You're throwing this whole saving Hernan thing around a lot.
Yeah.
Video engineer
Get going.
reveals Jensen Wong lied about DLSS 5. Yeah, we know. What? We didn't need an engineer to tell us that. We lies.
Can you send me that link?
Yeah.
Well, here we are. It's a nice, quiet little
We're
spot.
talking about that tonight on Gremlins DLSS 5.
Mm-hmm.
Run.
You don't need to worry about that.
I can't thank you enough.
No.
Since
we're the ones who should
he
be
only
thanking
has all
you.
of the
The Marquis insisted for
sources
everything to be
and-
provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien.
Damien.
I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her
Oh,
here
you
from
moved to
Demis.
wherever they are at.
So, might I ask that
Oh,
she be allowed to stay here
so
with
this
you?
is really like GTA 5 switching.
I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal,
I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Don't budge an inch.
The more I look at this tree, the more I realize this is just the forest.
I was gonna say, her whole vibe is Jedi already.
I was looking at cliffs, but yeah, no, she's like a Jedi Captain America. Oh, I pushed her off a cliff. No, Damien, are you dead? Damien. Oh, she's coming back up the waterfall. Okay, Jesus.
Oh, double jump seemed to unlock for everybody.
Yeah,
It did. Well, I wasn't sure if double jump was an everyone skill or a just Cliff skill.
No, I specifically said it was. You asked me.
Oh, I don't remember. A lot has happened since then. I went and got food.
No, after you came back, when we started stream, that was one of the first things I said, is that there's skills seem to overlap and a lot of the things are already unlocked, like the double jump and the evasive roll, you didn't have to learn them yet.
Girl, you're left-handed? Fuck.
Does that mean I can heal Damien by punching her in the abdomen? I can.
That's...
Okay, I kind of wish this didn't push her away, because that's a little awkward, but it's still cool. like the sword and board style, but I feel like the longsword one might be better in combat. I need to get a longsword.
I immediately left camp to look for someone to shoot, and have yet to find anyone I can shoot.
Oh man, I want to learn these. Oh, this I have to observe. Okay, alright. Never mind. Anything else cool that I would want to use this on?
Ricky, this is right by the hole I said I would make camp by, too.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look around for the hole then.
It's right about where that green mark is. So when I said close, I meant like close, close.
Attack right before being hit. To interrupt an enemy attack. Okay. So I need to pick. Forgot I had a shield bash. No, yeah, this is just the Force.
All right, Ricky, I have
Oh
a
no!
question.
I destroyed that house.
Have
What
you
was
done
it?
the move that you did the move the sacks, right? Am I supposed to be moving sacks to the X or away from it?
I didn't do any of that.
Then how did you become Cliff? Again.
I switched back. I realized I had hit the... When I did the thing, I hit A instead of just bouncing over them, and I was summoning him, and I had to wait for him to get to wherever he thought he was being summoned to. But after I walked away, he showed up, and then I was able to disband and just switch back. And then I respec and put some points into the Force so I could try out the Force abilities, and they're really weird. Should probably go back now, though. Oh wait, Damien's still following me. Go away. Ooh, bandits. Hello. I have come to disintegrate your flesh. Oh, that made them all despawn. Okay.
You dim or something? Piss off!
Oh, I got shot in the back. No, I'm dead.
Cease this! Or cease to be!
it spawned me at. This is right where I was. Just straight up walk up and assassinate people. Okay. Didn't think that's what that button was gonna do. Yeah, how do you like my vortex barrier, bitch? Get ragdoll.
This is the designated spot.
Okay, time to do camp activities. Move 3 stacks to the marked area. This area? Yeah, okay, cool. Found it. Okay.
I looked it up. There are both giants and trolls featured in the universe of Black Desert Online / Crimson Desert because they're the same lore, right?
I know this.
Okay. I didn't. I'm asking. They're the same lore, right?
Yes.
Like, for sure? Okay. I thought that had been established, but I didn't do more than a cursory look into that because it seemed to make the most sense. Yeah, there are giants and trolls. So the green ones are probably trolls, and the not green ones are probably, without tusks, are probably giants. Maybe?
I am not sure. Smash the rock. I'm assuming pickaxe.
Yes.
That is smashed.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Oh, I was about to force push this shit. That would have been unnecessary.
I forgot I got a letter from Micro.
Raise the banner.
Finally secured the Abyss gears. These gears are refined manifestation of the Abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be easy. So I'll guide you to someone who can help. From the Crow.
You just got that?
No, I just remembered I needed to read it.
Oh. Wow, this camp looks like shit.
It could definitely look better, that's for sure.
Think you'll share some of that?
Clear soup. Damn. You really are an agent.
Meat 1, grain 1, water 1. Oh. That's depressing.
I don't have enough of any of those things.
There are boxes of barley and meat and jugs of water right there on the table next to where the recipe is.
You know, that makes sense. Clear soup required. Share the food with everyone. You told me to make 2 servings.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
of
to do
eating
all
a
I can
this.
taste all the
by a grey
seasoning.
mate.
No, you can't.
Nothing better than nice egg.
You take your time.
This tastes
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
I just turned 2
The marshal will
clear soup
regret
into
leaving
4
early.
soup. I am
It's so
Jesus.
nice to all sit down for a meal.
I made more than
Well, there's a
that because I
teleport
assumed I
point
was going to be
at
feeding
our
people. So I have, well,
camp.
okay. I have a hearty clear soup, a filling clear soup, and 10 regular clear soup. I had to make the hearty one. It fills health 420 and has ice resistance because 420 blaze it.
I didn't want to waste the only meat I had making clear soup, so I just saved it.
Oh, meat's easy to come by.
Sure, if I was going to stop to hunt. But at the moment, I am laser focused on unlimited power.
Damn it. Looks like I'm going to have to register as a clergy with the state. Ray and Dark are setting a date. I was talking to somebody else. Did you know people charge to officiate weddings?
Yes.
Why?
To make money. Crazy, I know.
That's... See, to me, that's not a thing I would do if I was doing it because I wanted to make money. That's a thing I want to do because, like, I want to, and I guess more specifically, like, for my friends that are getting married, like, I want to do that, right?
Good for you.
But I don't.
Riders can mount a single horse together in certain situations. Okay. Hope this is one of those, because this guy is very crippled. Oops. Fucking horse now.
Back at this stupid door again.
What you guys call beggar camps?
Wait, now the lantern's saying it has shit to say.
No, Cliff, don't jump off the horse. Marius is still on it.
Sword of the Cursed. This hasn't done this before. Okay. Give me your knowledge. Weird helmet.
Something's off about this wall.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
Oh my god, and now I can push it. I've done the push tutorial in camp, so now I can push this block. I'm so mad. Well, that was probably stupid. I was going to try to push it all the way out.
Right.
Oh, the place I'm in, behind that door is called the Dragon's Stone Chamber.
Interesting. Oh, who the fuck are you? got drunk and beat a priest half to death. That's not good, man. Investigate the House of Healing. Oh yeah, I tried to go in there before, and then they almost beat the shit out of me with hammers. Oh, this isn't storage. Okay.
I'm gonna try to point this one up. Good enough for me. Is this even... Like, there's weird tree of life on the wall, and there's a dragon statue over there. I don't even know fucking... what any of this is supposed to... Why did that work? Why did that open? I mean, this up and down makes sense, right? Because that looks right. But these don't have an upper, like, orientation. I was just turning shit. I think I brute forced a puzzle that was supposed to be much more difficult by just playing with wheels.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, it's not the first time.
No, it's not.
Hopefully I can fast travel from here. 'Cause if not, I'm fucking screwed. Hey, I can fast travel from here.
Ouch.
I think I just got killed by flowers?
That's rough.
I've looked at none of this map so far. We've covered so much ground, it feels like. I've looked at none of the fucking map.
Yeah, that's... I was feeling that, and then I was like, let me go up and do some Abyss stuff, and then I was looking at the Abyss thing, and I'm like, wait, is this the same size as the map?
I think it is, yeah. And I was actually just thinking about, because I've spent no time up there yet this stream. Oh wait, there's an ability I should be able to use now, in theory. Is these lasers the eternal pathway they're talking about?
I think it's the lasers.
I don't
Because you can
remember.
get transported via the lasers.
Oh, can you?
Under certain conditions.
Right, I remember why I left. Oh, I hate this, Ricky, so much.
You mentioned that.
No, this part in particular.
Yeah, you mentioned that. This is.
I haven't done this
Quit
part,
this part before.
No, I haven't. I just opened that for the first time ever.
Okay.
I have not done these moving platforms.
Okay.
Can we hurry up and get to the ground so I can fast travel back up there? I hit Y to open my wings instead of X. And smashed my face into the ground.
Why did you jump all the way to the ground?
Because I fell.
If you press your grappling hook before you fall all the way out of the abyss, it just lets you start over.
Yeah, I don't have the grappling hook yet.
Yeah, you do.
If you are talking about the Axiom Force, that is not a fucking grappling hook.
Okay.
Because I haven't unlocked the well, I guess I haven't unlocked the grappling hook skill for it yet. It's an ascender and a manipulator, not a grappling hook. Oh, well, I guess the thing itself is a hook. I was more thinking the swing component. So I understand what you're meaning now. On what planet does me just clicking the button to make that work fix it when I can't use any of the abilities that would fix it?
If you press the button, it'll give you the option to start over, is what I said.
If I press and hold left stick and then let go of it.
If you press it, hold left stick, if you are falling out of the abyss island, before you get to the part where you fall down into the lower world, if you press the grappling button, the L3, it will then just give you an option on your screen to let you restart. safe.
That one is the one I did before, chat, over there. Because I have done one of the, you move this shit and it moves into place, but this shit moves back and forth, which the other one didn't do. Also, which sucks. Hate how much it actually feels like I'm just very high in the eye, in the sky.
Yeah, as long as none of the things I'm standing on fall out from under me and drop me into the air, I think I'm good. Oh, is this a sewer grate that goes into the
Maybe I have to be free fall. Yep, nope, not doing anything. Oh, it has to wait till you get all the way down here. And then it will do it. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that uses all my stamina.
Oh, I cannot move this. Okay. Roots end. Okay. Not sure. Oh, the power's coming from this thing?
Oh, shit. Nope, that was a teleporter. What? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's weird.
Yep.
The fuck was the point of coming here? Do I have to try to glide all the way over there? Oh, I see it. Man, they really don't give a shit if people are afraid of heights, are they?
No, they don't.
No fucking care. Looking up isn't any better. Oh, checkpoint. I don't think that's how trees move.
Oh, I am dumb. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck just... Oh, I blendered myself. Okay. Pro tip, don't do that.
Pro tip number 2, if you needed pro tip number 1, you have bigger problems.
Yeah, my problems are fucking massive.
Yeah. Oh, well, that looks...
This is some Mission Impossible shit. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh, don't render more lasers when I test the lasers. Ah! Okay.
Don't run off the edge.
missing like a fuse. Fuck. Oh, it's up there.
Part of the game feels like an Escher.
Oh.
No, invisible wall. My cheese.
Cheese. Wait, was that not what I was supposed to do?
Story of my life with this game.
Why is it still hovering?
Ironically, there are now ads showing for Crimson Desert during my Crimson Desert stream.
Oh. Got it. Okay, where did it teleport? How the fuck? Yeah, this game really doesn't care if you can't figure out a puzzle. It's just like, yeah, fix this. And you're like, fix what? And you're like, this, stupid.
And you're like, but what's broken?
God damn.
How broken?
Like, you're really just looking at like, okay, something here is not like what it's supposed to be, and I have to figure that out, and then figure out how I'm supposed to fix it? Okay, routine completed. Holy shit.
Ricky, have you done the part I'm at? I'm after the bridge that moves.
That's the beginning. Yeah, I finished the whole routine. I just finished it, actually. You're at the beginning of routine.
Right. I don't know what the first step is. In where?
The pagoda.
I did.
Okay, when you're in there, you see how there's like a grate?
Yeah?
With like a thing in the middle where the fulcrum's in the middle. Use your force push on like either side.
Oh, that's a hinge.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to use it down?
Either jump and do it or try to.
I'm sorry, game. Oh, right. Spirit. Let me feng shui myself. Meditate. Center. Man, having to push in the sticks to do shit while trying to move stuff. But yeah, it's worse when
my
not
back
trying
to L3 and R3 immediately. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to try and aim and hold in R3 at the same time. That's not going to happen. I could do it, I just don't want to.
Why it closed before I need to be on this side. Maybe. No, let me in!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, this is the Mission Impossible shit you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. The lasers won't kill you in one hit, but it's really inconvenient to hit more than two. My health bar.
I just hit the first one because I thought I saw an opening that would get me all the way down. But I only hit one. You seem bored. I want you. I might not want you that bad. You electrocute. Fuck, I do need you, don't I? God damn it.
Wait, no, I finished this. Why did it teleport me back to the beginning of this? the thing at the other end not a teleporter? What?
Why won't that go in?
You have to force push it in. No, it's no.
You know, this will probably be easier if I move back out of the way.
Man, this is oh, shit.
Got it.
I'll give it a pass because it's cool looking. Damn.
How do I leave? Ricky, do you have to fast travel back out of here?
No. Just power the teleporter and
oh, it. I didn't see the teleporter here. Teleporter's powered. Why isn't it moving me?
Dark?
I can see the electricity in it, so yes.
So we got probably the other side.
What do you mean power the other side? Everything is on and moving.
That cube right there.
This one is off?
Yep.
That looks awful fucking on to me.
Maybe this one looks different than my image is this stream. Nope, yeah, it's in there. Okay.
Apparently, I just needed to touch it again.
All right.
You're worse now. Why are...
What the fuck is helping me do now? Precipice of tree. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I didn't realize that that ball was a turret. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Oh, it knocked me off.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah, there are lots of things about the design of this game that I'm like, man, they did this really well, and they did that really well.
I like the soundtrack, too.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't yet run into a location where like, this music doesn't really fit the location.
Right.
I'll also say some of the things in the abyss are like a little bit frustrating, but they seem like the exact amount of frustrating that you would have in like a fucking Jedi trial. Like, I can totally see you just get like electrocuted from like touching stuff you're not supposed to, or you get like blasted. Like, it's like, all right, cool, you ran across here, start over from the beginning, dumb shit. It's like,
honestly,
yeah.
and there are going to be a lot of comparisons between this and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just because of the Sky Islands things. But the puzzles are very reminiscent of how modern Zelda games also do puzzles, which is different than they used to the detriment of to the benefit of the player gameplay wise, but they're not as...
Oh shit.
What's the word I'm looking? Lenient or forgiving as they used to be. Right?
They're not that here for sure.
And that's, yeah. But, I mean, a lot of puzzle games here lately seem to kind of be leaning into the... If you don't get it, you just don't get it sort of thing, right?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't... Well, I mean, yeah, I was talking about that earlier, but I meant, like, for some of the stuff, it's like, it's not, like, unforgiving puzzle-wise, but, like, unforgiving, like... Normally, you would give the player some grace here, because you're like, yeah, you're playing a game, like... I recognize that would probably be an annoying thing for you, and this game seems to lean very heavily into this is a trial for, like, interdimensional power, and we're gonna treat it the way that would happen. So, like, if there's, like, a segment that you have to run through, you're not just gonna be at a cool checkpoint halfway through it. Like, you gotta run this thing.
I have no idea what killed me.
Yep.
But I'm not touching the cock ring of doom. I really want to. I want to grab it with the claw. But I'm not going to. Hang on. There's a waypoint here. Now I'm gonna go touch it. Well, now I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with the cock ring of doom.
You are, or at least I just did.
Look, I'm just glad it'll let me climb while doing this. Like, not climb, but mantle, at least.
Right. Oh, so the cock ring was less needed than I thought. What is this? Oh, okay, maybe not less needed than I thought. How do I get to this?
Oh, I needed it there, didn't I? And I took it all the way up there. Fuck me. fuck my ass. Ream it out real wide. Once I had a school bus up in there, you can fit your fist inside. I guess. I don't know. Why did I climb this mountain?
I don't know.
It felt like up here was the
This
good
is like
place.
the second time you've climbed something that you definitely didn't need to climb to solve the puzzle.
I also just really like climbing things, though. it's the monkey brain.
Am I supposed to like rotate this? No. Is there anything up there of use, or are you just climbing for nothing?
I didn't see anything. I'm assuming this goes over here, though. As a method of powering that. Yeah.
Oh, it powers the fucking turbine. Okay.
So I'm trying to go there.
Oh, there's another turret. Okay.
Okay. Oh. I understand.
Oh, I have to... Okay, I get it. Oh, fuck you.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, maybe I have to hit it with a... But it's closed until I get close. It's actually... It's not either. Get... How do I precision? Left stick? Just breaks off of it. Cool. Cool game, thanks.
Thank you. Oh my god. So pissed if I feel all bad.
I think I'm just gonna bypass that.
Are you kidding me? No, I didn't time it right.
Oh man, if I had brought that thing with me. But on the plus side, over here, I can probably go back through the other way easier, right? Right? No, don't run off the edge. Okay.
feel like I should be able to do that, but for my next trick, I will attempt to skip it entirely.
That's where I'm at.
Ooh, that looks necessary. We'll see. Up. Okay, yeah, not skippable, I think. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna fall to the ground now. Okay. Seen a lot of comments about this game's difficulty where its approaches get good. It's not necessarily for most of the game. Like, most of the game, it's pretty forgiving. If you can't beat a fight, you can always, like, stop and go and level and get more food and get buffs and everything else and come back. Like, the world doesn't scale to you. Like, if you're out of money, there's, like, low impact things you can do to make money to get up to where you can do the stuff that like, actually requires you to have currency and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of allowing yourself to get into things, except the puzzles. The puzzles exclusively are like you understanding how the puzzle works is a part of the reason it's a puzzle in the first place. So it doesn't really make sense from like an in-game perspective for them to give you a hint. Right? Like that would be like, again, you'll go back to the Jedi thing. Like if you were a Jedi, they're not necessarily going to give you like a 450-page textbook on how the Force works. They're going to give you trials so that you can figure out how it works. That's basically what these are. It's like you have an ability that they've given you. You have to figure out how you can use that to overcome problems. Because the whole reason they gave you the power is so you can overcome the problems in the world and help the other people.
Right.
So it doesn't make sense for them to tell you how to use it. Which is mostly fine. Another thing like with the approach though is that sometimes you can get, like sometimes they give you the abilities you need for the puzzles really close to the puzzles, so you know that that's like a thing you're gonna need it for. But you can also unlock some of the abilities on your own without that. And then at that point, you kind of, the game's just gonna assume since you unlocked it, you figured out how to use it on your own, and it's not gonna give you a strategic location to learn it, which is probably a good and bad thing.
It's not necessarily great for a first-time user experience. It's phenomenal for replayability. I think is how I look at that. Right? Because there's nothing more I hate than tutorialized shit that I have to continually do every time I want to experience, like, a game. Because, like, earlier in one of the puzzles, they're like, yeah, you have to climb up the wall and then basically get on the thing and then be like, bam, and then it'll work.
Right.
And huzzah. Okay, and this one was supposed to blow me up. Oh, up there. Okay, I still have to do other parts of this puzzle. All right. Well, chat, I'll be back in just a minute. We're going to set up for... So Zach and I are going to do Doles and News. And then I'm going to come back and play more of this, probably. Because it's really good. I'm enjoying it. But we'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Started drinking this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, no, it was. What really?
Not champagne, my ass. What the fuck was that? If a bottle's gonna do that, you have to let me do it. You have to. You just my.
To be fair, that was much more vivacious than any other bottle.
Oh, Sin, you're back. Do you want some of these fireworks and we can go on a grand adventure flying across the countryside and dropping explosives on peasants? But also, God save us.
And God save the Queen.
Too late for that.
He saved her from this fucking nonsense we're going through right now. Have you seen the UK recently? It's dog shit.
I try not to look at the UK. They eat brown. Why did you jump right? Can we light it on fire? See, this is why we need Tony Hawk's Underground, because they let you light shit on fire in that game. What are these star fucks doing around my head? I've heard of seeing stars, but I thought I was dead. Bowser fucked me up, he tossed me to the ground. These stars are now here to make me come around. Well, thank heavens he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. Hi, Kate. All right. 2 seconds. I want to see what this pine tastes like. It tastes like azaleas. On my bedroom. I don't think that's a bedroom.
These are tiny ass bathrooms for a fucking public bathroom. Oh, hi.
Excuse me. More copper. Copper's like taking a hooker to prom. You're guaranteed to get a little, but it's not really what you wanted. What the fuck?
About down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger. What about the tunnel? Can it still be salvied?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And thank you for helping out.
You're welcome.
Remember, be careful when you come up to the intersection here. There's gonna be some zombies on the road and the 2 cars in the middle of the road as well.
I hit a pole.
You still amaze me.
Yeah. Hey, I found another ritual. Ritual my ass. All up in my ass. Right up in my ass. Why is it in my ass?
That's a great question that you should ask your ass, because I didn't put anything up there.
We are getting pretty close to having some relatively early playtest stuff that we can release. There are a couple more things. I want to do a little more morphine. It's the best. There's some things that I want to do a little more fine tuning on. There's all the words in the right order. Actually, a really convenient place for you to go stand, though. Thanks. Why does it look like it's made out of Lego? Why is my gun made out of Legos? He flew too close to the sun. Wait, this is leather armor? But this looks like the combat armor from... My existence is a lie. Vinny, my existence is a lie.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Hey, look, if you whisper come like that in my ear, I will do it. I wish there was an easier way to access your map and set up a GPS, you know? What do y'all think of my cruiser? Hey, Zach, can you do me a favor? Make a clip, make sure you can hear my voice and can't hear the music. I haven't had a chance to test it since I started streaming. By that, I mean I forgot to... It told me you died 3 times, Ricky. How fucking hard did they kill you?
Really hard.
Some more, I might hang out in the Discord.
Minecraft, that's where I'll be probably.
Oh no. Check Dick. What is wrong with Dick? Dick is fine. This game
I've got level 2 glazery. Now I can make windows.
A memory of
And
a
handles.
foresight is just deja vu, yeah.
You know what? You're right, but I don't like it.
No, that's phenomenal. I like that. That's... Hey, I helped. In fact, I got the killing blow on the first one.
Fuck you. Killing blow on this one then. Bitch.
Can't,
What is it?
dead.
Look at you.
This is my room. Don't step in it. I will step on your face. And you will say, thank you, sir. Again, please. I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. Oh
The
my.
gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch.
Floating mug.
When I look at you, I feel real again.
Floating mug took me out of it.
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You and I are here, and we shouldn't be here. Windows requires a command prompt.
You and I are here, and we shouldn't be here. Windows requires a command prompt. There's a guy chasing you who just keeps swinging when he's... I got him. Oh. Centurions. Barrel of explosives. Oh, that's going to be useful. Oh my god, I just threw it through the hole in the fuck. Put this outside because I have no idea what it does. And this one is, it's all white. So it's either coconut or spoiled milk. It's spoiled milk. It's spoiled milk. It's spoiled milk. I don't want it. Dave doesn't want it. Oh. Here they are.
He is in
back.
jail. Stay with me if you want to stay. Get a gun, boy. I must find and save General.
Got gun. Get a gun. Get a gun. You need a gun. Get a gun. You have to have a gun. What are you gonna do without a gun? Get a gun, boy.
Tully.
God bless Hoot.
God bless.
There are 3 more.
I have
prize.
one more.
I would say probably you'd want to be Darth Maul.
So I love my wife dearly.
Hey, everybody. We're back. We're going to be doing some Game Gremlins with Zach.
Oh, hello, Dave.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I need to turn streamer mode back on. There we go.
And for those of you watching the YouTube VOD, if I think about it, I'll put in the comments if you don't want to watch this with us when you can see more Crimson Desert. But fuck you. This part's good and funny, and watch it. And Zach's amazing. Go follow him on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Mr. Zi-Fi VODs.
Yeah. Well, I really hate to. Do I still have the VODs in my name? Actually, did I? I thought I
Did you
really
get rid
am
of
like
that?
back and forth. I think I got rid of it. Yeah.
I was gonna say because you
'Cause I
got rid
went
of it
back
and then you
forth
added
on
it back. I thought.
Yeah, and probably in like 6 months I'll add VODs back because you're like, I'm constantly in this battle in my head of wanting to do more but not having enough time to do more with YouTube.
You just
So
you just need to make enough money to pay somebody to do your
Yeah.
YouTube for you.
Right.
Or get a fan who's bored as shit, who starts editing all of your content for you and uploading it. And then
Yeah.
you're like, hey, I can't be letting you get paid for that and me not get paid for that. So why don't you just come work for me and we'll all get paid for that?
Well, that's what I was going to say is like, or I could just get big enough that I get a fan that's willing to do the YouTube shit for the revenue that YouTube generates. But I feel like in order to like the large enough aspect of that is I need to get monetized on YouTube. So, hey, folks over there watching the YouTube VOD, or if you're live lurking on YouTube, if you're watching and you enjoy my shit, don't forget to subscribe because 83% of people who watch my content don't subscribe. Just saying.
It's that high. It's that low for you?
Yeah.
That's actually okay. So there are two schools of thought.
Well, so I know why it's that low. And it's not the people that are watching my stream VODs. It's the people that are watching the old fan content that I used to make for Markiplier and some of the old like PUBG clip edits and some of the old like Beat Saber edits and yeah, it's all that stuff. That's catching a lot of those views. My streamer bot is not opening, so I can't open my YouTube chat.
Oof. You should be able to see him and you can't. Let me fix that. Look, it's Zach.
Yeah, it me. Where is
It's a problem. It him.
Streamer bot? For context, for chat, streamer bot is not a bot. Well, I mean, it is a bot, but it's just a tool I use to have YouTube chat pulled up on screen, on my screen for me, for my visuals.
I use Caster Labs.
No open. There's no hung process. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Well, how have you been, Dave? You've been playing Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert the last couple days. The few days before that, Cassette Beasts, which was beaten. At least the main story. But apparently there is 16,000 roughly entries to fill out in their version of the Pokedex.
Oh.
Because there are 143 base monsters. There are 14 bootlegs for every monster. Because there is a quote-unquote shiny of every type.
Oh.
And every monster can fuse with every other monster, creating a unique fusion of just those two, including all of the additional types from bootlegs, because that changes color palettes.
Oh, God. Yeah, I could see why that'd be a little complex. Might have a bit of variety or two.
Also, Cassette Beasts, amazing soundtrack. I actually have been thinking about downloading it, or making a playlist of it just to like play for background music because it's just really good.
Fair.
Before that, played the fuck out of some Core Keeper, beat the pants off that game. Can't wait for their next update to come down and beat the pants off again.
Oh yeah, I saw you were playing that a fuck ton.
Yeah, we roughly 80 hours.
Yeah.
To get
That's
through
crazy.
all of the existing content, and that's two of us playing the way me and Ricky play.
Yeah.
Which means for a regular person, that's probably like 200 hours of work. Because
Right.
Well, okay, for instance, in Cassette Beasts, Ricky set up a guy who only had one attack move and a bunch of custom starts. And so he just hit someone with the same move like 12 times before combat started. And I did a similar thing with preemptive strikes, but I also went to the gym and took all of my points out of so in Cassette Beasts, the person, right? Your character turns into the other shit Ben 10 style.
Oh.
So your physical stats of your body matter, as well as the stats of whatever the thing is. So I went to the gym and took all of the points out of everything except for melee attack. And I managed to get Kinggrave's melee attack combined with me up to almost 800.
Jesus.
And then so a thing I would do, because 2 people come into combat, because you have a companion that goes around with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my companion would turn into a creature called the Southpaw, and that Southpaw would automatically use Magnet and Haunted. Magnet is like a provoke effect, so everything has to attack it. And Haunted turns it into a ghost, which means you can't hit it unless you're a ghost, or have one specific thing that lets you hit ghosts, which most things don't have.
Right.
So they have to hit the ghost they can't hit, and so I don't have to worry about having health with my glass cannon chest piece.
You just have basic immunity. You're not.
If I don't,
not really, but yeah.
Right. Downside: attacks that hit multiple targets will still hit the king. But I have lots of backups, so like that's the. Fair. To be fair, he enters and then leaves and then re-enters because he doesn't really have any combat moves. He only does damage by entering combat. But he does like 1,000 damage when he enters combat, which will just kill most teams in their entirety.
Fair. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I have completely reinstalled StreamerBot and still nothing. So sorry, YouTube chat. I'm not going to be able to see you today. Rip.
I'm waiting for Chatterino, especially now that
it doesn't use IRC. So like
no. But I'm saying somebody could make a plugin for Chatterino that would side deck it in the same way that Caster Labs does it, basically.
Yeah, it'd have to be like a Chromium iframe or something like that injected into the Chatterino window, which would be so far out of scope for what Chatterino has done to date. Like Chatterino has they've been working on Kick integration because Kick still uses IRC. That's simple enough. They just point it to a different server. That much is easy enough to implement. But YouTube is so fundamentally different, where a channel doesn't have a channel isn't considered its own server or space. The chat doesn't exist without the stream.
Right.
The stream has to exist for the chat to exist on YouTube.
Right.
That's such a fundamental difference.
Right. But it can obviously be worked around because there are things that do work around it, and StreamerBot being one of them typically.
Yeah.
Caster Labs being another, and then there's a third, but they're paywalled. So
I do need to, now that Twitch has lifted its restrictions, I do need to get an overlay that does combine Twitch and YouTube.
Well, I use Caster Labs to both view live chat and integrate them on stream. It does both.
Fair.
Which is why I started using it instead of Chatterino.
I could probably use StreamerBot. Well, for on-stream stuff, I use
Touch Portal?
JChat.
Oh, okay.
No. JChat, which is just you give it your Twitch name and you can tell it a font. You give it a bunch of variables and it spits out just a web browser source.
Right. Yeah, Caster Labs, it's a little more overhead because it's all done locally, but that also means I can tie custom commands together through it and everything else too, because it has its own built-in bot. So if somebody types something on either site, I can have it output a message to both chats since they're shared, etc. Since the on-screen doesn't post bot messages.
Fair.
So it was a little more complicated to set up on the front end, but simplifies a lot of the things I might want to do on the back end, I guess, was the reason I went with that. But it's, again, StreamerBot's same, but you're doing it off PC instead of on PC. but it has a lot of the same
StreamerBot
options.
StreamerBot can do overlays and it can do all that stuff locally. I just still like my Chatterino. So
that's fair.
Based around it.
That's super fair. See, I didn't get married to Chatterino like you did. I still have it installed and open, right? Because that's an easy way for me to tab between other people's chats.
Right.
But if I'm live...
Yeah. I was using it before I was a streamer. is why I was married to it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was using it as a utility for me that I found another utility that functionally does the same thing.
Yeah.
But lets me see, incoming chat from other services more easily. They're also integrated with, let's see, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, and I think one more. I don't remember.
Let's see. Well, you were talking about what was that game that you said has really good background music?
Cassette Beasts.
Yeah, and I wanted to mention because I mentioned it when you were gone when I was just saying hello to my kitties. I have recently gotten the itch to play a little bit of EVE Online, and it is just immediately reminded me about how much I used to love the soundtrack to EVE Online, which has always upset me because my friends that I played EVE with back in high school, I would tell them "Oh my god, I love this song from the EVE Online soundtrack," and then be like, EVE Online has a soundtrack? All it sounds like is a bunch of satellite beeps and waves through space. And it's I mean, yeah, it is that, but it's also it's tonal. It has a structure.
Right.
It's it's actually good. Fuck you. Because some of the songs actually genuinely have more of an emotional response for me than songs with lyrics.
Fair.
I think that's probably why I got my early interest into electronic music and got really resonated with electronic music is because of probably EVE Online.
Fair. I resonated with electronic music because of Pac-Man.
Fair. I guess, yeah, a lot of old video games would have done that too. Just in general.
It wasn't it was Mega Man.
Yeah,
Mega Man is the reason I love industrial metal, guaranteed.
Right.
Because everything about Mega Man's OG soundtracks sounds like some e-boy tried to make an industrial metal album.
Yeah.
But in a good way. I sent you the a link to the Cassette Beast soundtrack playlist.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever We Are is the theme that plays inside the cafe. Ricky listened to it for 6 hours straight while sitting in the cafe the other day. Just modifying a build. And he's like, I'm still not tired of it. Which is crazy, because
that is wild.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if StreamerBot has any socials where they've been posting about latest issues with Windows or whatever. No, there's nothing. Dang it.
This is it. But yeah, check out. Sorry.
I will. Yeah, I have it loaded.
Wherever We Are and Face Down specifically, because all of the music was written specifically for this game, and it does not sound like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, the thing with EVE Online music is the game back in the day used to have a jukebox, like because of course EVE Online is known as the spreadsheet simulator, right?
Mhm.
It has a built-in calculator in the game. It also used to have built-in solitaire in the game because like you're expected to just be sitting there doing fuck all, waiting for your ship to mine out this asteroid belt, and you're just
Or
like,
finish traveling.
or finish traveling, or finish that ship that you were building so you can go sell it
Yeah,
on the market.
chat,
Like,
just for clarity, when EVE Online tells you that a light jump is going to take 15 hours, that's real time.
well, it doesn't tell you in hours. It tells you like getting from one place to another can take like 156 jumps to get there. I actually had this travel length to this week. That took me 8 hours. And that's, I think, one of the longest travel times you could possibly get because it was one side of the high sex space to the other side. But no, the game had a bunch of like built-in tools back in the day. One of them was the jukebox. You could add your own sound to it, but it also had the game's sound. And it just had a button you could click to open the game's audio folders. And all 70 tracks that are in the game were just bang right there, as in FLAC format. It's just all like the devs were just like, yeah, if you want to put these on your iPod, fucking do it. We're not selling our music. They don't sell like albums. They're just like, you want to listen to our music? Is there? Go get it. And
yeah, these guys released the OST as an OST at the request of fans.
Fair. I would have done like, I'm pretty sure people also requested the same thing of EVE Online, and they're just like, why? It's there. Go to the files.
Right.
But then they eventually got rid of the jukebox. And then players were a little upset. I was one of those upset players. And the devs were just like, yeah, we just uploaded all the music on Spotify. Go over there to listen to it. It's like, well, instead I'm just going to have all the things downloaded and playing out of like fucking
Winamp.
What is it? Winamp. Yeah, exactly. That's what all the players did. All the players like there was a player that made a EVE Online jukebox skin theme for Winamp, and then people just used Winamp.
Well, it's like on okay. So conceptually, I would love to have like, man, like a space game where you get a ship as complicated as you get in like EVE or Elite Dangerous or Starfield, right? But that's like you're in the ship and like you can get out of the ship and move around, like in the Corvettes in EVE Online, right? So
you can't do that in EVE.
Not in EVE, in
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. That's what I was thinking of. But also like, I'm gonna duct tape a cassette player to the windshield right there, right? Like, like I want to trash my ship like in the Milano.
Fair,
right? Like,
you want to make it just as homey as you would make like your bedroom, right?
Right. Okay, chat, no joke, because I listen to YouTube videos to go to sleep, because if I leave my brain to its own devices, it won't shut the fuck off. So I have to have something going on to draw enough attention that I'm not doing my own fucking shit. I have 2 phone mounts on the standing lamp next to my bed to put my phones into, because I have my stream phone and my phone. My stream phone is my old phone. That's also my Stream Deck, and it has all my stuff for streaming on it, and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Because I just left it all on there when I got my new phone.
Right.
But yeah, when Amber and I first got together, she's like, why do you have a dash mount attached to your light? And I went, and she's like, do you have a TV in your room? And I'm like, yeah, but that's for watching TV. This is for listening to YouTube.
Yeah.
And like, she gets the listening to YouTube thing, but she sleeps with an earbud in. I can't do that. That will drive
Right.
me crazy.
Yeah, will drive me crazy as well. Yeah.
Um,
I have to have white noise from the AC or from a fan, and I have to have a YouTube video playing so that I can at least somewhat try to focus on their voices instead of the voices inside my head.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's funny because like I also have to be careful because I can't watch anything new that's too engaging.
Right.
So like I have a
so
couple go-to series
Yeah.
on YouTube. The old Trollcraft series. I'm still in love with it. That's what inspired Super Secret Craft to begin with, and I've been wanting to do something like that since they did it. And another one is I'll just like scroll to like the bottom of someone's playlist library from my subscribed and be like, oh, this is like like Gray still plays the Sims playlist.
I'll watch
For
if I have to go back to something really old, I'll go back and I'll watch like old Game Grumps playlists, the really long, deep like playlists. Like one of my favorites is Kirby's Dream Land, I think is the game where they.
See, I've never
like,
watched Game Grumps, but I should check them out.
They're so I just love their like friendly banter with each other, and the different personalities between the two of them meld in such a creative way, like over a microphone. They do like 10-minute power hour as well, which is usually what I watch when I'm still like winding down for bed, and then I go into something else that I've seen before that I can shut my brain off to. But I also do Biffa playing City Skylines.
Okay.
Because while that's new, it's like what Biffa
It's
does.
City Skylines.
Right.
Yeah.
But he does like traffic fixes. Like someone submits a city to him and he has to fix their traffic, or he'll be building his own cities and his own themes, and so he'll like have his own style of cleaning things up and making things look pretty, and having his background noise on is really good. Slorgs is also really fun. I've been listening to a lot of Slorgs, who does a lot of Sniper Elite, but people liked his Sniper Elite and commented on his Sniper Elite videos so much where they were saying this is actually really good to fall asleep to. He made a Sleepy Slorgs channel where he's now playing random other games in like a sleep ASMR kind of like 2.5 hour long video of him just like trying to sleepily and quietly play this game like Thief Simulator. It was a really fun one.
Okay.
And then I also recently got into Komomo, who is a moderator of some of the largest Rust servers. And so his videos are just him trolling and banning and fucking around with Rust cheaters. And that much
fair.
It's just such a nice, like, guilty pleasure to see them in so much pain.
I also have been watching a lot of Cheru lately. I watched Cheru back in the day before he started picking up a following, because he primarily played Hitman. And I'm kind of in the Hitman loop, right? For the people who do weird shit in Hitman specifically, which, Cheru, you remember me sending you that clip of the guy who piled a bunch of dead bodies on like a dozen breaching charges, and it made like the umbrella of corpses? That was Cheru.
Oh, okay. CHERU.
Yeah. But he does a lot of like 100%ing a game stuff now. So I'll put that on sometimes. He's an Australian guy who he's recently started trying to clean up his language, because I think he's realized he's past 1 million subscribers, and like people are looking at him now, and like he could actually have a job if he stops, saying Australian swear words.
Yeah, Komomo ended up like Komomo streams a lot of his longer form like cheater trolls
Okay.
videos. Like he'll stream it and then cut it down into a master video, but he had to switch to streaming to Kick because, well, people who play Rust sometimes say certain things.
Yep.
That Twitch and YouTube both don't like. So sometimes he'll like multi-stream and he'll have game audio turned off, but then everyone in his chat is like, "Oh, come on, turn audio on. No, I want to hear them like crying and complaining." And so he'll be like, all right. So I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm going to turn off Twitch and YouTube and then just continue the stream on Kick, and then we'll hear them, Yeah.
Right.
It's so interesting that he has to do it that way, but it is what it is. We have old Apple TV, so we just have it going on the TV while we sleep, which works fine till it autoplays to Game Grumps Sonic gameplay. Yeah, those are the more excitable ones. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
I still love their Sonic Mania. Their Sonic Mania playthrough is my absolute favorite playthrough of theirs, but the 3D Sonic games in general, any of the 3D Sonic games that Game Grumps played are all hilarious. The entire series, hilarious. What up, Nibiru?
Hey, what's up?
But yeah. No, I don't think I would have gotten a mount because I use my iPad for this to like sleep music,
Right.
sleep videos. I would have gotten a mount to like hover my iPad. But I've found that if I can see the screen, sometimes that does leave me awake as well.
Oh yeah, no, I don't hover it. It's off to the side still.
Oh, so you just have it available so you can tap it to like.
So I can just look over and reach it, so I don't have to pick it up and fuck with shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair. That's fair. That is entirely fair. There's also a delicate balance between like how loud I can have it.
Did I? What picture? Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Is Dave in trouble?
No, Dave's not in trouble. I'll send it. She just saw the picture of Cliff in a cage.
Oh.
Was you that caged man?
That's my character.
Oh, you caged yourself.
I tried to climb over it and fell in it.
Oh.
And then I couldn't jump out of it. And you can't grab the edge and mantle. So I decided to learn double jump from the skill tree, and I double jumped out of it. I thought you said you paged me when you opened the door.
No, I said you caged me. And then in my head, I kept thinking, Mama.
Just kill the man. Yeah, fair. What?
Ludwig and Michael's Tip to Tip Part 2. The Day Zero vlog just dropped. They're doing Tip to Tip in China now.
Okay.
First one was Japan. This one's China. They're going south to north in China, and they can't stay and they can't go through any major city because China apparently has a ban on motorcycles. So they can only stick to rural China.
Which is problematic because you're less likely to find anyone who speaks English in rural China.
English.
And neither of them speak Chinese.
No, they speak terrible Chinese, at least. Yeah. And they can't use translators. That's going to be interesting. I'm excited.
Yeah, I saw they announced they were going to be doing that, and I was like, I don't know that I'd be in China ever for any reason. First off, nothing in China is made for an individual my size.
No. Yeah, correct. Same thing with I mean, that's any Eastern Asian countries.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No. I'm going to like Samoa.
Yeah.
Where the rest of the giants live, right?
Right.
They have furniture that will not fall apart if I attempt to use it.
True.
And I guess maybe the Philippines, because I've met some Filipino dudes who were enormous.
Oh yeah, they can be really big.
And when I say enormous, I mean like bigger than me. Which is impressive, because I'm big.
I just, you and I have been talking about like before between stream segments, we were talking about people's reviews of Crimson Desert, and I just came across a post on Twitter of someone saying, "This is how I know Crimson Desert's going to be good," and it's the IGN 6 out of 10, and then the second picture is Highguard IGN 7 out of 10. IGN is not at all the metric people should be going by. Highguard is already dead. It's already shut down.
Well, there's something else they rated a 9 out of 10 that shut down 3 days after launch.
I think that was Conquered.
Yes.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it was. It had to have been. Well, they also rated, I think they rated Marathon a 9 out of 10.
Marathon's still going.
This
not
is
strong, but
before all this stuff came out.
Yeah, but I would still like realistically, all Marathon had problems with was the art assets being stolen. Now it did have gameplay issues as well. And
A bunch of them at launch, and they played an early review version and gave it a 9 out of 10. Because if it was just the IP theft thing, Marathon wouldn't still be struggling, right? Because
people get over that pretty quick.
Well, and I genuinely believe that there was a small number of people who were responsible for that happening, and the people at large did not know it was happening, including the leadership, is genuinely what seems to have happened. So I'm not going to fault the whole studio because they had one, lackluster employee trying to cut corners.
Honestly, Marathon has been pretty consistent around 50K peak players every single day since its official launch.
That's not bad.
Yeah, like it's gone down. Like I'll pull up the chart. I also just realized I'm not streaming to Discord.
What, out of curiosity, we'll look at this and then we'll look at BG3, which came out a few years ago. I'm also curious what Stream Chart says Crimson Desert's 2-day performance was. Steam Charts, that's what I meant.
So here's Marathon. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, by the way, you can just pop out the stream now.
What?
In Discord, you can just pop out the stream now and leave everything else. When someone streams to Discord, you know how you used to remove the whole video call section to blow it up big?
See, I have never just shown raw Discord to OBS, so I've never tried.
I haven't either. I pop out the chat window. Right? But you can just pop out the display that you're sending now.
Interesting.
I don't know when that happened.
I mean, I run Discord Canary, so I've probably been experiencing it for a while and just never realized that that's what was happening because I don't interact with that mechanic of Discord at all. I'm usually the one streaming to Discord, not watching people's streams in Discord. But either way, yeah. So I mean, usually like this is over the course of a whole week. This is an entire week, and the drop off really isn't that significant. 60,000 players to 51,000 players is really not that significant of a drop off for a first week of a multiplayer game. This is pretty good. It was pretty healthy. Does your stream see this yet?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, by your request, Baldur's Gate 3.
looking at launch, it's going to be like 200,000.
No, I mean current.
Oh, current? I mean, this is current.
Yeah, it's putting up the same numbers as Marathon, and it's several years older.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on launch, 875,000. Crimson Desert. Yeah, it's a couple. I mean, for a drop off like this for a single player game, though, that's pretty bad, I would say. It doesn't look drastic, but that's 40,000 players that didn't return to it day after day. Probably those are refunds.
Right, but that's also going into launch into a work day into the weekend. Because they didn't launch on a Friday.
We've already hit the peak for today, though, is what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, this would have peaked more if that was the case, but we don't see it. So, I don't know. But there is still some issues where, like, the game launched with 0 Intel Arc GPU support whatsoever. So that's a big issue. Well, I mean...
and the game also released on Epic, every major platform, and I think GOG as well.
Let me see.
No, it wouldn't have launched on GOG. I don't think GOG doesn't like DRM. Crimson Desert does use de novo.
Stats. They renamed Steam Stats to Steam Charts. Steam... Where's the hardware survey? Steam hardware survey. Where's GPU brand? Video card description. Yeah, that's about 0.5% of all Steam players use Intel Arc now.
How many?
About 0.5%.
Oh.
Across 30 billion users, not 30 billion, 30 million, rather.
Right.
Sorry, 40 million. There's 39 million peak today. That's still a good number of people. And for Crimson to just launch without any support for it whatsoever, like Intel has responded to it, to that issue.
Okay, to be fair, if I were to develop a game right now, up until you said that, I wouldn't have even thought about Intel Arc. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's not meant for gaming PCs.
Yeah, it is.
It is now, but I'm used to Intel graphics not be like you put Intel graphics in workstations, right? Like that's the brain.
Intel hasn't had dedicated graphics for
exactly.
decades.
They've had their
right. So when Intel Arc when Intel has finally released a dedicated GPU, and then went to a single developer on the market and said, please support our GPU because our people are actually buying this for gaming. Like, they actually worked with developers to get support for it. They worked with game engine owners to get support for it. I feel like it's a pretty big miss. I won't lie. That said, probably quick enough to solve. It was going to be solved within a couple days, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was going to say it hit almost 500,000 peak viewers yesterday on Twitch.
This used to have viewership. Like the SteamDB used to have Twitch viewership. I guess they got rid of that. Oh, well.
No, Twitch stats right there. Viewers right now, 24-hour peak down. It's in the second box in the middle right there.
There you go. Yeah, it just used to be on the chart as well. Oh, I need to sign in for it. Lame.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There are a lot of things I've experienced that I genuinely think, like, some people, the game is not going to be for everyone, right? But that doesn't mean it's a bad game.
Right.
And I'm
Yeah,
one of the
course.
people who, like, there are games that I have bounced off of, identified why I bounced off of them, and said, hey, if you will have an issue with this, like me, you will not enjoy this game. But outside of that, you'll probably like it. Sort of shit, right? But when I talk about video games, especially, on the internet, I try to be as objective as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been I had a crash earlier today. I had a weird glitch where I had to restart the game yesterday because, like, invisible walls started popping up because the game state didn't really know what it was supposed to be.
But that I just chalk up to, I mean, it's a title. Like,
it's a title that just came out and is that fucking big. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I restarted it and it worked. So,
It'd be a problem if that was happening like every 15 minutes or every 30 minutes. But if it's one crash in a day and you just reload and everything's fine,
yeah,
move on with your day.
Yep.
Like that's
yeah.
Not really a problem. That's just an inconvenience.
And there's a bunch of silly graphical shit going on right now, but I think half of that's because I have a gimped fucking graphics card.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I mean, I feel so bad. I finally got my PC to stop crashing under load.
That's good.
I had to undervolt it down to 15% undervolt. So it's currently running at 85%.
And I've probably asked this already, but have you tried to do a clean driver reinstall?
Yeah.
Like with DDU and everything like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because after my PC updated to Windows 11, I figured I should probably do that anyway. Which has been since the incident. So, because, man, having drivers met for one version of Windows, trying to run that thing on another version of Windows, crunchy.
Yeah. Have you, what make is it? What brand is it?
It's an MSI Ventus 3 3060.
I wonder if MSI might have like a BIOS update for it or firmware update for it.
No, the logical cores are damaged.
Oh.
Like, for sure.
Did you ask them? No, a lot of shit can be solved by, like, in a lot of.
I mean, I might reach out to MSI. They might want to. I mean, they might want it back for research anyway, because it took that shock and is operating poorly, but still runs. That might be worth looking at what went right there to them, But
oh, that's right. You had a power issue that caused it.
Correct. Yeah, my Corsair power supply fried my whole system. I thought the graphics card made it out free and clear, but no. It's that's how I know the logical cores are damaged, because when I look at when I don't have it undervolted and I look at it, some of the cores just completely cease to exist and then come back.
Well, it could, you know what? It could honestly not be the cores itself. It could be the components before it gets to the core that need to be swapped out. Some of the PCB components, the actual controllers.
Fair.
Because if you have logical cores that are disappearing out of sensor, then it's probably a logic controller on the board that took a shock, but then
that could be
a choke after it ate the shock and it didn't hit the core.
Could be.
There's a lot of
but
possibilities.
At a 15% undervolt, it's stable. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna cross my fingers
again,
and pray a Radeon card falls into my lap. AMD, by the way. Boo boo.
All those same voltages go to all the PCB structures. So, yeah, I mean, here's the thing: MSI might be able to refurbish that card if you send it back to them.
Right, but if they wouldn't do it for free.
True. unless you recently bought it, which
is not the case. The card was out of warranty.
Yeah.
The only reason the power supply wasn't is because I made sure I bought the one with the 10-year warranty.
Yeah. Rough.
Yeah, I just won't buy Corsair shit anymore, ever, for any reason.
That's been where I've been at for a while. And it's funny when the Elgato they released Wavelength 3 like full version now. So Wavelength 3 is out of beta, that the audio suite that I'm now using. And then they released their new XLR interface. And I was like, great. I can't wait for that to turn into a pile of ash because it's made by Corsair. Corsair bought Elgato. So I can't wait for that hardware to turn into just a heaping pile of magma.
Yeah.
With your XLR microphones along with it.
And and the thing is, I have a good XLR mic that I can't even use because I've been fighting with PreSonus. I've had 3 different audio boxes from them, and all of them have had a problem. 2 of them have fucking ground faults, and I know that because if you touch the casing while it's plugged in, it's electrified and you can feel it.
Yeah.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Yeah.
And Corsair's like, well, the case is supposed to be grounded. It's supposed to be a rack mount. And I'm like, homie, there shouldn't be enough juice able to... It has 5 volts coming into it. What the fuck are you doing to amp that up to make the case hurt when I touch it?
Yeah. Yeah. And if your phone's too close to it...
Yeah, there's no shielding.
Yeah.
But this one, and that one was made of metal, but this one that's made of plastic, right? This, by the microphone, nothing. This is, I have it now setting on top of the thing that my audio pipes to me through. It doesn't do anything. My phone doesn't affect any other piece of audio equipment I've ever fucking used.
Right. Yeah, Elgato released it was the Wave XLR Pro. And on paper, it is, like, specs-wise, 3 to 4 times better than any Go XLR that used to exist, because Go XLR is no longer a thing anymore. So Wave XLR Pro is hoping to enter into the market of old Go XLR people who might have needed to replace their Go XLR. They're looking for something to get when Go XLR went under. And this is priced in at $350.
That's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. I'm sorry, but if you are selling me a thing to plug my microphone into my computer and you are charging me more than $100 for it, you think your name is worth something. And I'm going to tell you right now, there isn't a fucking company on the planet right now who thinks their name is worth something who I currently value their name. Because they've all done nothing but treat their customers like shit because they think they can get away with it because of the name.
It's also just the fact that this is physically made by Corsair.
Corsair, yeah. Because, like, I've had bad luck with Razer products, right? But that's my bad luck. I know a lot of people who have phenomenal luck with Razer. I've had shit luck with Corsair, and so has basically everyone I've ever known.
Hi.
So, like, man, and when their stuff works, it works great. That's true of everyone, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
And it's fucking, I don't even get mad when somebody's shit doesn't work, because I've worked in manufacturing, and you know what? There are tolerances for a reason, and sometimes shit just happens, right? But When I call Corsair and I say, hey, your power supply fried my whole fucking computer, and they're like, hey, how about a hand job and a $10 bill? You know what? You can take your hand job and shove it up your own ass, and you can take that $10 bill and try to pay Bubba not to make your asshole twice as big as it currently is.
Yeah.
Fucking. I don't know if that word's a slur, actually, so I'm not going to use it.
Fair.
It's a Yiddish word that means someone who cheats other people, but I don't know if it's also a slur.
Fair. I mean, that's a good behavior to have, good reaction to have. You're a streamer. You're supposed to block out words you're saying.
Right.
Content creator, yeah.
But like they're cheats, man. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how good your product is when it works. If you treat your customers like shit when it doesn't, you're a bad company.
And that's the thing you said, like, you know, you're not the only person you know that has had issues with Corsair. I've also had issues with Corsair. I have other friends in my personal life that have also had issues with Corsair. Yeah, it's like
same. I know someone who, like 8 months or maybe less after my power supply blew up, theirs did too. It took out their whole computer too. Did I tell you about that?
No. But many years back, I had a friend who had a Corsair power supply shit out on them as well. And separately, that same friend also had a Corsair headset that shit out on them at a different time period.
And I've had multiple. Don't get me started on that headset, man.
Corsair headsets are something else.
If by something else you mean made of trash, disappointment, and whatever the stuff that. Okay, so imagine taking all of the dreams someone had as a child, right? And you have them all, and you collect them all in a nice little bowl. And then you pour lighter fluid all over them. And you light them on fire, right?
Yeah.
And then when that's done, you mix that with piss and shit and blood and pain and the devil's semen. And that's what Corsair makes their stuff out of.
And the devil's shit and piss as well. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
All of the devil's bodily fluids.
I've also had issues with the Corsair power supplies and Corsair CPU coolers. My power supply thankfully didn't kill my computer. If it did, holy shit, it would have killed a $6,000 computer. But I would have frequent issues where it would its safeties would trip and just black out my computer. Like just black screen, just kill power because the safety would trip. Gee, I fucking wonder why. Internal components shorting probably or some shit like that. But I've talked about my CPU cooler before and how I had to, it was software that killed the pump on my Corsair CPU cooler. So I had to cool my CPU with a box fan pointed into, and with my palm, and also with a box fan pointed into the case of my computer to get Windows to boot up long enough to uninstall the software update that just killed it. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. During boot up, I'd have my palm pressed to it. And then when Windows loaded, I would rush over to my computer, just frantically try to uninstall the software. It was great. It was great. Thanks,
yeah,
Corsair.
no. And that is one of the reasons. Because I've heard many stories like that, Zach, where a software update kills a pump. And not just in custom systems, but also in AIOs.
Yep. I mean, no, mine wasn't AIO. It was a Corsair H110i.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is like it doesn't matter what type of liquid cooling you're doing; they're both potentially susceptible, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna use
because if you do it, and I just want to, if you do a custom cooling solution, that pump that you do with a custom cooling solution is just electrical into 2 pins, and that's it.
Modern systems, it plugs into a fan controller type thing, that plugs into a USB port and is controlled through software, like iQ.
Not custom. Not custom.
Yep. Because
You're
Corsair
talking AIOs.
makes pumps for custom loops. They can
Yeah,
be,
well, that's different.
well, they make custom. They make IQ can control pumps for custom loops.
We're on the topic of don't buy Corsair. I'm not considering Corsair in
Oh,
the
right, but other
neighborhood of
companies do that too.
custom loops.
Yeah,
and they usually also have an option to not do that.
Oh yeah, well, and that's the thing is you could always plug it out of with one of those. You could always pull it out of that and put it into just the raw dog pins. I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
And I usually do.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
In fact, I have a Corsair liquid cooler right now that's just not plugged into USB with any software control whatsoever. It's
I don't have. So this keyboard is supposed to use IQ for a couple of things, right? I can't have IQ installed. Maybe now that I have Windows 11, I can, but I couldn't have IQ installed previously because anytime IQ was installed, none of my audio equipment will work.
Yeah, those two things are supposed to interact. Yeah.
What?
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm running broadcast right now. I don't need to do that. I just checked to make sure I wasn't also running IQ because I do have IQ installed because I have Corsair RGB fans.
Right.
So I have like profiles set. So I have to install.
Oh yeah,
IQ
because
to
it was
that.
my only option. There's Corsair RAM in this machine right now. That's RGB.
Yep.
I don't have IQ installed. I have a black box. The only time I can see the RGB is if I look down in through the top fans, because I didn't want RGB. It was just more expensive to get the ones without RGB for some goddamn reason.
Probably maglev, but yeah, I have G-Skill RGB RAM that I think is just vendor agnostic on how I can control the RGB.
Yes,
which is kind of
G-Skill RAM. The lighting on G-Skill RAM can be controlled with basically any software that can control RAM lights.
You can go to GitHub and get a controller for it. Yeah, it's very nice.
It can actually, I think it can be controlled through, and this is going to sound really stupid. If you get one of the smart device apps for your computer, you can control it through Google Home.
Oh. Interesting.
Because I think there's a tie-in in Touch Portal to tie my RAM and my Google Home and my Govee shit together through plugins I could potentially do. But again, black box. There's no light escaping this machine.
Yeah, my computer has had its side panel off for about 9 months now. From the last time I needed to swap out my cooler because my old AIO died. It just not the pump or anything. It's just been. I've had this computer for 4 years, and so the liquid inside just died.
Yep.
But ever since I replaced the cooler with what's currently in there, I just have been lazy and not put the side panel back on it.
That's fair. Mine, Zach, you're going to love this. I'm sure there's somebody in the audience who's going to hate it. Mine runs about 6 degrees warmer with the side panel off.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wind tunnel effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that also verified for me that I definitely installed all those fans probably the best way possible.
Yeah.
Because
you've set it up in a way that it is better designed as a wind tunnel. Yeah. Because the way that mine is working, actually, I don't even know. I don't remember actually how I oriented these fans, to be quite honest with you. I can't say I did it poorly, but my computer case only has 3 fans in it, and I really do need to get 3 more. But it's yeah, I need to figure that out.
I have 3 120s on top, 1 120 in back, 2 120s on bottom, a 200 in front, and then 2 140s on the, or a 140 and a 120 on the air cooler inside.
yeah, I don't really have much concerns for temps when I live in a basement, so I didn't really. It's not really a focus of mine to get more fans, at least.
So my problem with living in a basement is because the basement isn't climate controlled separately from the floor above.
Yeah, so your
It
basement
gets hot in the winter.
Too hot. Yeah.
And like, because this, to give you guys an idea of how efficient this thing cools, it is probably about 40% as efficient as an 850 watt space heater, which is problematic because it's 40% efficient as a space heater. It's not a fucking space heater, guys.
It is very much like my old PC.
Because everything on this wants to run much warmer than it is. I mean,
my old PC at one point had 9 fans, 3 GPUs, and a workstation-esque CPU on it with a beefy ass fucking IO on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing pumped heat. 1,500 watts of power going into that fucking thing at peak.
Yeah.
Because I'd be playing PUBG while also mining crypto.
Right. Well, it's like somebody told me that they were trying to figure out, and this is actually shortly after I'd gotten out of like the industry, but somebody told me they had a client who was trying to figure out a good way to do climate control for their space. And their servers, right? Because like in the winter, the office space needs to be heated, but they still need to cool the server room. Because the server room had something like 12 racks in it. Which is what's a what's a building you and I would both know the footprint of? Hot Topic. You've been in a Hot Topic. You know how they're all about the same size?
Yeah.
Their server room was the size of the sales floor of a Hot Topic, and they had 12 racks in there.
Okay.
That's not a lot of space.
Yeah.
Hang on, my phone is ringing.
Okay. Yeah, Fen, I just logged into the portal, and apparently there's scheduled maintenance going on right now. So that's shitty.
Yay.
Wait, that's... What is EDT time? That timing doesn't make sense whatsoever.
I should have got a sarsaparilla while I was up. But yeah, no, so that room was fucking hot. Right?
Oh, wait, hang on. Mint is back up. It's just...
Mint?
No default world configured.
Oh, right.
Talking about fans' message in chat. I guess maybe their systems didn't come back online gracefully. Who knows? I'm restarting it, Fen. And also, you're not a dick. I'm a server host. You can bother me about my server being down.
Well, it's like it'd be like if somebody's like, "Hey, sorry to bother you, but I have a question about Bard." Don't ask me questions. It's fine. That's my job, right? But yeah, no. And so I'm like, well, you could set up 2 separate climate zones. Because they were trying to do it like through smart equipment. And I'm like, you just need to set up 2 different climate zones And if the building can't support separate climate zones, they need to hire an HVAC guy to do that. Because you can't. You're just electrical.
Right.
But, like, we were helping install, like, all the smart devices. Right? Because they thought installing, like, smart thermostats in all the rooms would let them do it individually. And that's not how those work. They need hardware to support them. So, yeah.
Yeah, it should be back online now. And sorry, I was seeing a lot of disk usage on the server panel, and I was confused because in FileZilla, I didn't see 80 gigabytes of files where the panel was saying there was 80 gigabytes of files. So I had to restart FileZilla to see those files to clear them. Anyways, sorry. Right.
No, you're all good. But yeah, no. So they're like, wait, you mean these won't let us control zones in separate rooms? They will, but you have to have a furnace that will allow you to put different temperatures to different rooms.
Right.
And they're like, oh, well, what's something like that cost? You have to hire HVAC to do that. We cannot do that's a whole different type of thing. But I gave him I know a couple different HVAC guys, so I gave him the numbers for some HVAC guys. But I'm like, man, that room they had those servers in, though, that's about as small. Well, okay. So they had the 12 servers, and then they had all of the store's security equipment also mounted in there. So CCTV, fucking the telco panel, the fucking everything was in this room.
Fair enough.
Which made it also loss prevention's office, and I felt bad for that guy because if it wasn't being climate controlled separately, it's got to be over 100 degrees in there.
Right.
Well,
let's
yeah, dulls.
Yeah, let's get into our dailies because we realize we've been kind of talking tech stuff for like a half an hour. So
fair. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I mean that's me as well. But let's get into our dailies here.
I mean, hey, at least a good portion of our audiences are both of our audiences are techie-ish, at least.
Ish, yeah. I have looked at the new dolls on this site. I did that on Tuesday. There's no new one since Tuesday.
Okay.
Nothing really caught my attention besides maybe Ballot Guesser is interesting, but probably not for us.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. Google Street View location. Guess which way they leaned.
Wait.
It's such an interesting concept.
Hang on. I do want to do that one because that's not
It's
talking about politics. It's talking about
left or right,
stereotyping people.
Right, based off of Google Street View. It's it's just conceptually it tickles my brain.
Yeah, no, that's good. Let's do that.
I tried on Tuesday and I did
so there
terribly.
and I wanted to talk to you about this because I don't want to step on toes, and I know you kind of stole this from someone else. I use the term stole loosely, right? Because everybody gets inspired by this. Okay. Because there are a couple of these that I'm like, I could just do a couple of these every day.
Yeah, no, do
because there are some of them.
This website was spawned by a viewer of Northern Lion, so that other streamers could do the same shit, but also so that Northern Lion would have this like documented like singular location where you could find new dolls to do. Kind of spawned from him. Squeaks got into it. Zoil got into it. Like a bunch of streamers that I watched like started to just navigate a lot of these dailies. And that's also how I found the one that's not on this site that we'll get into later. It's just fucking crazy. This is time.
We'll do that one last.
This is time, so we have 30 seconds, and I can click around.
Okay.
So let's get into it. Let me make sure
This is D to R. Yeah, so left is Democrat, right is Republican. Interesting.
This is right.
Interesting. How much right, though?
Like 40. Is it out of 100?
Let's do out of 50. Not bad. Not wow. Look at that. Look at where it is.
Yeah, Michigan.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Another one. I think this one might be left. Yeah.
Nope.
Your Cadillac? No, it's not Cadillac. Is that Cadillac?
That's
or is
Cadillac.
Chrysler?
And that's a $3,000 grill in the behind that house.
What do you want, left or right?
Right. Like 30.
I think it's. Oh wow, that is very right. Fair enough. In Kansas. Next round. Oh. Interesting. We got shoulders on the roads. Is that a school? Let's go all the way down here, please. Ooh, sign. Welcome to the church, the Union Grove Baptist Church of Union City.
Right.
Georgia. What? Oh, okay. Fucking fair enough.
Sure.
Interesting.
Hang on. That's a newish truck and they're comfortable just leaving a brand new child's bike out in front of the house. These are privileged white folk.
Ah. Dang it. Well, I mean, we weren't too far off, at least.
Right.
I'll wait for the timer. Okay. Hops. What the fuck is a tops?
I don't know. It must be a
Is it
southern
GMT?
thing then, which means they get a bonus to left. If it's in the south, they get a bonus to left, it seems.
The Planet Fitness.
Wait, Marathon Gas. That sounds familiar.
Penn Valley Plaza.
Say 20, yeah. They have a cricket store.
Oh, New York, baby. See results. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. I mean, 625 out of 1,000.
Better than half on our first try.
Yeah, I got 500 something on Tuesday. It was kind of rough. But yeah, it's like it's just this conceptually is so interesting to me, and I can't just say it's like.
Well, so I
we're
think
we're not talking like policies and politics and that person
Right.
versus that person. It's just pure.
No, we're just talking about what
Vibes.
demographics are more inclined to vote one way or the other. Basically. Which is stats.
I love that. These are privileged white folks. Red.
Look, I'm just saying.
That is I mean, those are the tendencies.
And
that's
I'm
just sociology at that point.
Well, and the thing is, I learned to read neighborhoods when I was doing door-to-door sales.
Oh yeah. I mean, fair enough.
So like, look, when you're doing door-to-door sales, you talk about whatever someone wants to talk about.
Yeah.
So knowing which way they lean before you walk through that fucking door.
So you can code switch before you
Correct.
have to, like, interact with them. Yeah, I get it. I mean,
There are more than this, but there are basically two types of neighborhoods I like to sell it. And there are two ways I enter the door in those neighborhoods. First way is, good evening. Do you have a minute? I have some stuff I'd like to show you. And the second one is, hey, what's up? Check this shit out. Right?
Those are the two ways.
Those are the two ways. Yo, what's up? Check this shit out. Right? That's when I'm selling drugs. I'm kidding. I don't sell drugs. I've never sold drugs.
Ooh.
Oh.
We get a good start here.
There's actually, I can't think of any other words that end in IS now.
Yeah. But besides, like, no. Minis? No.
Minis.
Oh, no.
M-I-N-I-S. Oh, but there's an N in that.
There's an N in that.
Momo!
She's had a very busy week.
Yeah. Ballot caster.
Like, Trace? No.
No, tres is T-R-E-S.
Shit. All right. I mean, okay, there's an O in there. O-I-S. Ois. Us? Ois?
Try hoist. H-O-I-S.
T.
T. We already did T, so that really doesn't tell us anything.
What if it's like Lobis? Godis. Darn.
Govis. V. Codis. C-O-D-I-S.
Lowis. No.
Goddamn.
Shit. Jovis? No. Okay. I thought that was an actual word.
COVID. Wait.
I mean, that might place the O for it. No, okay. Flois. No.
Well, I feel less stupid. I typed 5-letter word ending in IS with an O in it somewhere. And Google's built-in AI decided to say, the query asks for my thing. However, no such word exists in the standard English that meets both criteria.
It's not Moses.
No, because that's an E. M-O-S-E-S.
So Solus? That's US.
Yep.
Scois. Flois.
Oh, fuck. Oasis.
Oasis. The only word that could possibly be in this position that could start with an O. It's Oasis. Yeah. Fucking fair enough.
I'm sitting here going, is.
Yeah.
And then my brain went,
I kind of figured that there had to be a double S in there somewhere.
oh, I
which is why
wonder,
I started going down
who
that.
I do. What's in a wonder wall? And then that made me think about Wonderwall. And then I'm like, fuck, there's a band called 08. So, like, my train's derailing got me to the answer.
Right.
Also, I apologize for the peek into how my brain works because, man, it's not elegant.
Right. So let's Blockle. That's right.
Yeah.
I fucking killed this on Tuesday.
It's a snake. It's a sneaky snake.
Slosh. No.
Put that, yeah. Move the yellow block. Move that green piece of shit.
Hang on. This guy?
Yeah. Put the other one up in the top left corner. Yeah. All right, now move it down one.
I don't know. Costco's in there.
Ooh, no. Move that green one back up into the top left. Not that one. And then move that. No. Get rid of the blue one. Make the orange one nudge up into it. That's yellow.
Oh, orange.
Now, put the... Man, that feels like it could be something, though, right?
Cuba. Styes.
Coops. Sheds. Yes, these are all places you keep animals. Barns and silos. They're farm buildings.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, my brain was like, wait, STICOOSA or HE. These all feel like they're correctly in a part of a word somewhere.
Yeah, it's like styes. I don't know what the word means, but I know is a word.
A sty is one of the places you keep pigs. It's usually where their wallow is.
Oh, pigsty. I never realized. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. A sty is for pigs. A coop is for chickens.
Nope.
A shed is for the wife. You have the man cave. She has the she shed.
Monkey and turtle. Okay, we've already solved this.
Yep, that's actually monkey and turtle. God damn it. You were being silly.
I was being silly.
Purple.
What?
Purple, the two purple ones nest down there.
Wombat.
Yep, and that goes all the way. Yep, and then that in the far. Yep.
38 seconds. Damn. Monkey. Okay. Ick.
That can't be at the end. The word won't be long enough.
Yeah.
Because all of the words that end in ICK are like 5 letters or lower that I can think of. But sickly.
Yeah, and
Is there a different S that can go there?
a different S?
Yes.
No. Different L.
Right. My problem is I don't know what word VUG starts.
Vagoonist.
That's
but
spelled
also
with an
there's
A
no-
and a
there's
double
no-
O.
There's also no Y on this entire board. So
Oh, right.
sickly can't be sick. It can't be sickle because that's one less word.
SCICKLE.
That's skickle.
CYCLE. That's cycle.
That's cycle. It's 5 letters.
Oh no. I forgot about that. I just saw the word people somewhere. But that's not enough letters.
Penic. All right, it's been 2 minutes. Birds.
Oh, vulture. VULTURE.
Yeah. Vol. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, there's a UL. Is there a separate V? No, there isn't. Okay, so this is what starts vulture.
The other UL is probably seagull.
Oh.
I don't think that L goes there. I think the one of
yeah,
the ones.
we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Vulture. Fowl. I see fowl.
The next one down is sparrow. Peafowl. Vulture. Sparrow. Rooster's top.
There it is. Bang. Bang. Seagull.
Peacock.
Chicken. There we go. Birds. Birds.
Man, did I or did I not call that combined UL was going to be seagull?
Yeah.
I told you the ICK was going to go in the middle.
And it did go in the middle. Fair enough. All right. I don't know about having a headache today. I'm not feeling Clues by Sam necessarily. So let's do Food Guesser. Daily. Ooh. Long rice. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a flavorful, ricey delicacy renowned for its aromatic spices and tender meat, typically lamb or beef. Expertly cooked, the grains of rice are infused with a fragrant blend of spices.
I'm going to say India or
Cumin,
Pakistan.
coriander, and cardamom.
Yeah.
Creating a harmony of rich flavors, often garnished with fried onions. The dish is celebrated for its exquisite taste and sumptuous presentation, making it a favorite at festival gatherings.
Beef and lamb are really popular in India.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not among the Hindu culture.
Also, might be a bit meta, but the table dressing does look a bit like it could be from India.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but that also
borders to the
Pakistan?
northwest. Pakistan?
Did I or did I not start by saying, is this India or Pakistan?
That's Pakistan. That's a yum.
Oh, yeah, no, that looks fire.
I need to prep my country map, especially if we don't have Momo here. Gonna need all the assistance I can get.
Oh, God, yeah, that's a good shout. I love that Google's like, that word doesn't exist. And I'm like, oh, well, you're not gonna help.
Right. All right. Next. Oh, is this blood soup? Dish is traditionally nutritious porridge made primarily from fermented millet, often served cold. It has a smooth, thick consistency with a mildly sour taste due to the fermentation process. It is typically accompanied by pickles, onions, or green chilies added to add a burst of flavor. Packed with essential nutrients, this dish is often enjoyed as a breakfast, staple, or refreshing midday meal, especially during warm weather.
Okay.
This sounds like an
I
island
don't know
snack.
why. I'm gonna say Bangladesh.
Isn't that India?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is India. But we could throw it in India because that would at least give us a compass.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. They're talking about using ginger, right? And curry leaves and green chilies, which all scream, you know.
Bangladesh is its own country?
I thought so. But it might be a city or region name in a country.
It borders India to the east.
Oh, okay.
It's between India and India. I'm sorry, but it's like that's the best way to put it.
Nope, I get what you're saying. Yep.
It has India to the west and India to the east.
Right. Kind of like how
Sure.
Michigan is on either side of Lake Michigan.
And it borders India. God damn it.
Was it India? Was I right?
It was just India.
Oh, was it just India? Okay.
It was just, yeah. Bangladesh.
Uh-huh. Nope. Yep.
God damn it. I'm not going to yum that. That looks kind of
yeah, no, that looks... But, okay, so they called it porridge and included the word curry leaves, which told me it was colonizers. Specifically British colonizers. So...
I could... Like, if I was hungry and you slapped this down in front of me, maybe, but like...
Look, as a guy who likes several styles of porridge, primarily oatmeal, but there's this shit made with, I want to say it's rice millet called malto meal that's pretty good. That's just a chocolate breakfast porridge.
Ever since I've grown older, I'm liking like sweeter breakfasts less and less.
I've never really been a
breakfasts without like a little bit of protein or umami. Like egg is like French toast is still really good to me because it's sweet, but it also has egg.
Right. See me. So my ideal breakfast is you get one of those good sausage patties that's juicy in the middle, but it's fried a little crispy on the outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you put that son of a bitch inside a pancake with a little bit of syrup on it.
Yeah. No, it bangs. Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Can't have just pancakes or waffles without also having some form of
now
salty meat on the side.
Well, what I have been doing is I'll make waffles and then I'll cut them up and throw them in a bowl with some cut up sausage and a little bit of cheese, and then I'll put some either some of my hot sauce or some of like one of my hot seasoning blends and a little bit of honey. And I'll shake the son of a bitch up and throw it in the microwave. I call it crazy. And it's not always like
delicious.
Waffles. Sometimes it's potatoes that I've like,
yeah.
Man, okay. So leftover baked potatoes, I like to like put them in the freezer to firm them up real good. And then I cube them and throw them in the air fryer to make like breakfast style fried potatoes.
Like some hash. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. So good.
No, I'm just more commenting on like having a chocolatey breakfast. Like
I never really have been there
Malto,
for
okay.
chocolatey breakfast.
So,
but also there's like a ton of oatmeals that are like vanilla oatmeal with like banana with like I'm talking about like the single container, like you just peel off the top oatmeal kind of thing.
And they have like the
vanilla
nuts, and sometimes it's like dates
with
or
nuts
like
and like a banana jam at the bottom of it that you like scoop up and mix it, and that's like it's like too sweet for me.
I agree.
I don't know.
I agree. But I do like, okay, so Quaker makes a cinnamon roll oatmeal that's really cinnamony and just a little sweet. And
I take I know that exact one because that is one of my favorite oatmeals.
They just call it cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And I'll take that and I'll usually put in more cinnamon. Or the you know the spices that I like, the brand of spices that I like, Can't Mix. They have a maple sugar.
Oh, okay.
That I'll just fucking into that oatmeal.
That's dude, so this last week, I've been doing a lot of baking. There's a Renaissance fair coming up near me that we're actually going to be selling baked goods at. But the most recent one was, oh, Zach, you can have this one. It's dairy free as long as we use margarine instead of butter, which should work.
Fair. Yeah.
Because it doesn't use milk, it uses coconut milk because it's a coconut cake.
Ooh.
So it's condensed coconut milk and then like all the regular stuff to make like just a solid white cake base, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on the top, it's brown sugar and coconut and butter or margarine.
Right.
And you melt the butter or margarine and you get it so that the brown sugar melts / dissolves into the butter mixed through the coconut. You pull the cake out hot, spread that across the top of it, throw it back in for like 4 or 5 minutes to broil so it toasts and fries and caramelizes all that shit on. Oh my God.
I love cake with like a crusty top
with a crunch thing on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not super sweet. Like it's a little sweet. And it's coconutty, but it's not overly in your face coconutty. But yeah, it's the top is just shredded coconut and brown sugar and butter.
Enough. All right, let's move on here. Oh, well, talking about sweets. This dish, I love how they have the ruler here.
Yeah.
This dish features bite-sized candies wrapped in a unique edible rice paper that dissolves in your mouth. Oh, you just pop this whole ass thing in there. Okay. Each piece is soft, chewy, and has a slightly sweet and citrusy flavor. The candies are traditionally packaged in a small, colorful box and often come with a fun sticker. It's a nostalgic treat that is enjoyed by both children and adults alike.
Japan.
Yeah, I'm thinking more Asian.
I would say Japan or Korea.
Especially because it's glutinous rice.
Oh, yeah. That screams Japan or Korea. And tapioca starch. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Bhutan rice candy. Yum. That's just delicious. Simple as. Final score. Wow, we're really already at the final score. Damn, we fucking killed it.
We almost had a perfect score today.
Look at us. Without Momo, even.
Yeah. To be fair, we know a lot about food.
Yeah. It's just usually Momo is like, oh, I had that this week.
Right.
Which is crazy.
Look, I could have... I'm lucky enough to live in a place, the moose wins.
That's easy.
Moose is delicious. I'm gonna tell you right now, the one on the right over the one on the left all day long, because the one on the right just looks like fucking
delicious. It just looks
when they
delicious.
the when they bring the hot plate to your table with the meat still sizzling on it. Fajitas. It just looks like fajitas.
Oh, yeah, true. Whereas
And
this
fajitas
has,
is great. And
shrimp, pork, quail eggs,
nope, I'm
roasted
good.
peanuts.
I'm good.
There's so many allergens and yucks in this that, like, yeah, no. Oh, okay. Oh, Okinawa soba. Oh, but dessert buff.
Dessert buff and fried dough buff.
But the thing is, like, Okinawa soba, this is... What is Okinawa?
A
Because
city in
soba is
Japan.
like... But it's a... The word means something.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Rope.
If it was a Romance language, it means rope.
Rope in the offing or offshore rope. So this is bonito flakes, mirin, which I think is a fish cake. Yeah, this is fish noodles. But
Yeah.
but soba in Japanese, just means food. That's right. So I one of the foods that I learned when I was learning Japanese was yakisoba.
Right. Hang on.
food.
You're trying to sell this to me based on the translation, which is fish rope food.
Yeah. Fish noodle food, basically, is what it means. Because it's not fish rope, it's noodles.
Right.
But whenever I see soba, I always, like, my brain associates that with yakisoba.
Right.
Which yakisoba is like, the definition is just good food.
Mm-hmm.
But yakisoba is also its own dish. It's essentially
a
ramen.
specific dish, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I love Japanese cuisine. The name that when it is just delicious, the name of the food is literally just it good eat.
Right.
But flour, water, yeast, sugar, butter, salt. This is just a fried dough.
It's just a sweet fried dough, man. That's funnel cake.
What up, Momo?
Momo, we almost got a perfect without you.
Yeah.
You okay, baby?
We got a 14,000 out of 15,000. Went out for drinks with my coworkers, and this is the first time I've had alcohol in 2 years.
Woo!
Nice.
Hey, baby. You okay?
Hope that was a good time.
Can you hand me a sarsaparilla? They're right there. Thank you. I'll have a drink.
Oh, sorry. A better
Thank you,
definition
my
for
love.
soba. Soba is just noodles. Soba
Okay.
are thin Japanese noodles made from buckwheat flour.
Momo says hi. Danger says hi.
You know, Bailey's on the rocks. That sounds delicious.
I love Bailey's.
That's a nice going out to bar. Like, if you don't drink often, that is a nice drink to have when you don't drink often, because that's not going to get you fucked up. Like, Bailey's isn't really that high in ABV.
No, God,
2
no.
shots of ice, yeah. Bailey's, I think, is only like 20%. I do not drink to get drunk. I drink to have a sip and drink. Yeah. Well, I mean, I go out to have a sip and drink, but I also have an old fashioned. But
baby, where's the Kraken?
I also got a personal pizza and a whole pitcher of what? Nice.
Danger.
What?
Where's the Kraken? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. I thought I left it out there.
No.
My bad. I'm gonna try some sunset sarsaparilla with some Kraken Gold.
Nice.
Because this is
That does sound
buttery.
like it'd be really good.
And this is
Yeah.
buttery.
All right. Anyways, dessert buff. Nope. Okinawa soba one.
Really?
Blood sausage or peanut pie?
Peanut pie. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's a version of a peanut pie sold as a candy bar called a salted nut roll, and they're delicious. They're one of my favorite candy bars. It's just peanuts. It's like a thin log of nougat that has peanuts pressed into it until it won't hold anymore, and then wrapped.
Oh, fucking fair enough.
Yeah.
Burek Rajin versus Satsivi.
Beef, almonds, onions, parsley, garlic, egg, salt, black pepper, phyllo, olive oil, butter, cumin, paprika. That one wins.
But we got chicken, walnuts, garlic, onion, coriander, fenugreek, saffron, vinegar, salt, pepper, bay leaves, clove, cinnamon, oil, water flour.
No.
Optional chili pepper and turmeric.
No. Here's the problem. The one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Meat pie. Portable.
Right.
Street food.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one on the right. Cum soup.
Yeah. Also portable.
Also portable. No, it is not. Fuck you. I think the one on the left wins. They both sound good, but based on the image, the one on the left just looks more appealing. To me, at least.
Yeah. Whereas this kind of like, it's like if butter chicken was like sweeter.
It looks like chunky milk. Like curdled
I think
milk.
it's just a bad image. I think it's a bad image because this is just sauce. It's sauce. It's not milk.
Right, but is it supposed to be grainy like that?
That's all the seasoning they got in there, bitch.
You don't, brother. You use seasonings that dissolve, and anything that doesn't dissolve, you strain out. Otherwise, it looks like that.
It's called pepper. You can't. You're gonna strain out pepper flakes.
Is it tofu or potato? The one on the left? It's phyllo dough.
Yeah, the one on the left is a pastry. It's a meat pastry.
I think it's because it says its second ingredient is almonds. I think it's an almond pastry with ground beef, is it?
Yeah. Is that seaweed? No, this is just chicken.
Yeah, that's chicken and walnuts. And
It's chicken with
fenugreek.
white sauce.
Some of the weird shit in it that you're seeing is fenugreek. Fenugreek, by the way, for those of you who don't know, if I remember correctly, tastes like black licorice a little. It's in the same family as like licorice and star anise and all that shit.
Interesting. I mean, the other shit that you could be seeing is they literally say pepper and bay leaves and clove.
Right.
But knowing that fenugreek tastes like black licorice, I guess we're going with the burek. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, ramen.
Yeah, ramen wins. The other one looks good. Ramen wins.
Momo?
Do we have to go Momo?
Momo, I didn't know you can be served in such a manner. Also, you look delicious. Flour, water, cabbage, onion, garlic.
No, it's going to be that one because the other one is boiled beef.
Yeah.
Pot au feu is fucking gross.
This is
it's dumplings.
Like vegetable dumplings with sauces that you can
yeah,
dip in.
like lots of people love dumplings and sauces.
The joke is I am not a flying lemur. Now I have to add not a dumpling. True. Yeah. You are not a flying lemur, and you're also now not a dumpling. Yeah. An Indian dumpling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I looked at the pot of food and I went, I've had that. And I read the ingredients list and I went, I have had that. It's boiled beef. It's disgusting.
This is
and
boiled bananas.
Look, there is a right way and a wrong way to boil beef, right? And the right way is you don't actually ever boil it. You cook it really low after you've already cooked it with other stuff to make it like a stew, like a beef stew, right?
Fair. Yeah.
But I always like to cook my beef and then add it to stew I'm making instead of cooking the beef in the stew because I don't like the texture of boiled beef.
No, it's entirely fair.
Oh.
This on the right, we just have boiled bananas versus bean and pork rib soup and chorizo.
Oh, I
blood
love
sausage.
chorizo.
Oh, and there's blood
Oh,
sausage.
blood sausage. Nope. It's the really.
Oh. Okay. Sometimes I take really shitty, cheap cuts of beef with a lot of fat to make homemade beef stock.
Okay, yeah, that's holy
But I
shit.
do not eat the meat. I used to feed it to the dogs. Fair enough.
I think I've rediscovered the recipe for ambrosia. This tastes like butterscotch.
That's awesome.
What the fuck?
Now it gets tossed for the squirrels. Nice. I did see squirrels are now starting to turn cannibalistic. Right,
Well,
so we have.
So here's the thing most people don't understand about rodents. They're omnivores. They eat everything.
Yeah. We
Well,
have
like even rabbits, especially rabbits.
We have a bun with sausage from Finland. Finland sausage. Onion, pickle, mustard, ketchup, butter, beer optional. No, the beer is not optional. Trust me. This is a station dog, but with all the fixings.
Right.
Station dog? No, stadium dog. This is a stadium dog with all the fixings, but with a better sausage in it.
With a maybe better sausage in it. I haven't tried the sausage yet.
I think you may need many beers to get to desire to eat that. Young coconut, condensed milk, heavy cream fruit cocktail, nata de coco, Keon, cheese optional, pineapple, tapioca pearls, sweetened palm fruit.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. I want
dessert
fucking
salad.
I want fucking tropical dessert salad. It looks gross.
Suke Napolitan versus oversized burger question mark. That's made of either beef or pork.
Okay, so that's like, you know, the crazy big but delicious sandwiches you get from like barbecue places of like pulled pork or like shredded chicken or like shredded beef or whatever, right? That's that, but from Chile.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of tall burgers.
That's super fair.
Steamed green beans, sliced tomatoes, and a few slices of pickled jalapenos. I'm gonna go with the noodles because this.
Why
just
sandwich
looks
tall and not
far more
long?
delicious.
No, I'm with both of you on that one. Please let it fit in my mouth. But also, I have the giant bonus and have big mouth.
This is buttered and seasoned noodles that you dip into cheese soup. Cheese and tomato soup.
Oh yeah, no. It was always going to be the one on the left. I just wanted to, for clarity, the one on the right because it also is probably delicious.
Not bad. 7 out of 10. Fair enough. Right. All right, moving on.
Do you want to do some cocaine?
Poktal. Yes. I was like damn near one-shotting every single Poktal on Tuesday. It was awesome.
We did that the last time we got together too.
Rough.
But
This
okay,
one's rough.
I'm going to be a little fucked up though, because my typings are a little fucked up because I did just play like 80 hours of Cassette Beasts.
Fair.
Not 80, it was probably 25.
So we're not stage 1. It is in part yellow, but it's not electric.
And yellow is one of its colors, Rapidash. Radicates brown and tan.
I feel like this game might call that tan yellow, but I'll go with Rapidash instead. Orange yellow, yeah. It's not stage 2, it's stage 3.
Okay.
Oh, but it's not fire.
Right, and that's why I was thinking Rapidash, because that gives us a stage 2.
And it's
different
small,
types.
super small. It's super small.
Yeah.
Alakazam would be above the height on that, I think. It's still worth the guess, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Oh, and it's apparently just yellow.
What's tiny?
And yellow.
No, it's not. It's not just yellow. It's yellow and something else. Star meat? No.
They're both pretty fucking big.
Beedrill?
Beedrill stage 3, Beedrill's small, Beedrill's light, Beedrill is yellow and black.
Yeah, that's what it is. Damn, Beedrill's still a meter tall? That's fucking crazy.
No, Beedrill's terrifying. A lot of the things in Pokemon, if you conceptualize them in our world, I don't want to fight a 3-foot-long bee with drills for hands.
Oh. Is that a close-up Blastoise? No.
I was just also thinking Blastoise, so I think we got to rip Blastoise.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a close-up Blastoise.
Okay.
Fucking fair.
Because I was looking at it and my brain went Blastoise, and I went, no, unless it's...
I was like,
and then you said, is that a close-up Blastoise? And I'm like, that's...
I was thinking,
yeah.
No way it was that easy. Because that seems... yeah. Interesting. All right. Its cells are composed of units much like water molecules. It lives close to the water and is often mistaken for a mermaid. Ditto?
No.
What's often mistaken for a mermaid?
It's Vaporeon.
Oh my god. The most compatible Pokemon with the human genome. Coughing.
Yep. Wheezing.
No.
Kabuto. He got the little nub leg that stick out, but you don't see in silhouette because it color. You only see in color. You just see edge nub.
Oh, and the image is always different than the image down here. Oh, no. Okay. It's not.
Zoom out more. Who is?
Oh,
is this Caterpie or no? Because that's not legs of bug caterpillar, Caterpie or Weedle. Yeah,
it's Caterpie. Yeah. So we were looking right down here.
Yeah,
that's such a weird zoom in spot.
It really is.
Goddamn. All right. Do we want to do Weekle or since Luan isn't here?
Let's do Steamdle instead.
We haven't done Steamdle in a while because we didn't like this one too much. This is just the reviews. The other Steamdle one that we used to like that gave more than just reviews got shut down.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Playing in 4K reminds me of the days of the original Wolfenstein. What a waste. Definitely not worth $25. Didn't say, is it Wolfenstein 3D?
1.2 hours. Actually, I don't know enough about Wolfenstein to know.
I'd go Wolfenstein. Okay, so it's either a shit post and it's Wolfenstein The New Order, which is, I think, Wolfenstein 2, or it's Wolfenstein 3D.
I'll do 3D. No. Again, nearly an hour. This is also 2021, 2022. I audibly moaned for 10 seconds straight when I realized I had a minigun in my hand and I saw a corridor full of enemies.
This is
open
Fallout
up in
4.
front of me.
They hand you a minigun and then step you into a street where all the enemies are in a corridor. Right after you get the power armor.
$25.
What?
Fallout 4 isn't $25.
Might have got it on sale.
He wouldn't be talking about this in a review if he's talking about the sale numbers. Wolfenstein New Order. The main game is great. My major problem is, another less than sub 1 hour. Also this year. Major problem is the costume maps and campaigns
supposed to be custom,
made by community. Custom maps, yeah. Every time I go to download it, it does not work. I wait a long time for the complete download, but the download progress bar was all over the place. Sometimes it's near completion and it goes down to half. Then why'd you give it a thumbs up? See, when it comes to custom made maps and campaigns, it does not want to download for me for some reason. I find myself restarting the whole game. What?
You're on drugs? What? Okay, what game is around $25 and has custom Proteus?
I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. It is Proteus. Apparently, it's not worth playing more than an hour for any of these reviews, except for this one. That's insane to me. This is the only game I ever got refunded on Steam. It was shit. Yeah, every single one of these people, it sounds like they refunded it because they're under 2 hours. It's Doom 2, but it's middle-aged and is still wearing its NIN t-shirt.
Okay.
All the way back in high
Sorry,
school.
I'm middle-aged and still own clothes I had in high school.
Trying to be an old school Doom game, but it doesn't work and the gameplay is not fun and easy and easy to compare to game Doom Project Brutality, where you have a lot of option how to kill and more difficult. The game is demanding on the resources of your PC ESL.
Making that really hard to read. Weapons feel meaty. Enemies explode into gore. Soundtrack slaps. If you didn't like Doom Eternal, you might want to try this one out. 0.2 hours on record. Brother.
Okay, but the thing is, after 15 minutes, when you are done playing, Steam says, would you like to write a review?
Yeah, but this would update with their current playtime. It's been
does
6
it?
years. Yes.
Okay, never mind.
This person has played not a single minute more of this game in 6 years. Good Lord.
I was going to say, because it's probably going to be at around because Ricky and I were talking about this earlier today. We're probably going to both of us wait a while until we do reviews because, man, there's so much game in that game. I haven't seen enough of it to tell anybody how I feel about it because I don't know yet. Yeah, this one sucks. I thought it was the other one.
Let's look at current reviews for this game. 3.9 hours, 10.5 hours, 9 hours, 7.6 hours, 12.8 hours, 6.9 hours. Okay, so there's more dense reviews on this. Interesting. All right. Anyways.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought that was the other one.
Yeah, I guess we'll get into Video Game Vandal. Let's do it. And I will apologize for Bandle. I ended up like soul reading almost every single song. I was like, I'll do Bandle until I lose one. And then I was just one and doneing every single one on Bandle on Tuesday. And I just kept going. I just had to.
Okay.
So we won't have much spare to do on Bandle, but we'll have plenty to spare to do on Video Game Bandle. Which we have synth, square wave, bass, trumpet, and lead. So, interesting.
I think that's lead.
No, it's not.
You fucking tool.
Just confidently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is Green Hill Zone.
Yeah. Nah, fuck this MIDI bullshit. Let's hear the original. Yeah.
Oh. Just slightly out of tune, tuned down because the sound chip in the Sega Genesis was fucking weird.
It's like crunchy too, and I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Next. Bang. Double electric piano and strings.
Is this going to be a Final Fantasy?
There's only one Final Fantasy song, and I got it the other day. Which Victory Fanfare? That is barely audible in this game's version of that song, and
that's the loudest. That's the only part of it that actually came out in the OG one for like the NES.
Hang on, look at this. Listen to this, right? So this is right. Okay. Yeah, where does that come from? In Victory Fanfare. What about this? It's no different until a little bit in.
And then they start building chord structures, right?
And then we have contrabass in there. Where do you hear that those tonals fitting in? Where do you hear ba 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 ba? Because I can tell you it is in here.
I think I can. Let's hear it. And I want to see if I'm right. I'm probably not going to be. But I don't know how to describe to you where I think it fits.
It's not in any part that we've heard so far.
Exactly. Okay. I think
because there's an intro here. Here's the fucked up thing. I heard this and I didn't even hear the trumpet part. I heard the contrabass. My ears were like, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Okay,
my ears
so
only heard the bass and didn't hear the trumpet at all.
So here's the thing. When they went from Nintendo to Sony, they tried to jazz up the music.
Let's just hear the actual version.
I hear it in both.
Then you fucked me. Yeah, of course I hear it now. Of course I hear it now. But the contrabass was way too prominent compared to this.
Mm-hmm.
I got fucked. Anyways.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. That one is fucked.
Oh. SNES guess. Nope. Oh. This is Mario.
Yep. I think you're right, Zach. Rip it. I think you're right.
But it's not SNES. This is one of the mobile games. One of the like GBA or Game Boy Advance or GameCube. Is it? It's N64.
It is, and it's tickling my brain as the underwater theme because it's the Dire Docks theme.
Dire Docks.
Yep.
Because Dire Docks isn't the underwater theme, but it is its own theme.
Bum 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 bum. Yep.
Yeah, it's a really good song. It's actually a really good song for a water theme song, which is typically hated.
Yep.
Wait for the good part.
Yeah.
Wait, here it is. Oh, fucking okay.
Oh. We need to play Mario 64 again, Zach. Oh, no. Okay, time out. Zach, I know what our next project is, and we need to do it in one stream. Because apparently there is now multiplayer for Ship of Theseus.
I don't know that.
Excuse me, Harkonnen. It's the PC port of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
So we could co-op OG Ocarina of Time?
Oh. Hang on, I want to hear the good part.
I just had to hear that. It's just
You want to know what it always reminds me of, though? The Cisco hold music.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about too.
Which apparently was never copyrighted.
No.
So I might start using it as stream starting soon music.
That'd be funny. All right. What do we got? Harpsichord, synth brass, violin, and horn.
Oh, what's that game? You skate around and tag shit.
You started rewatching gamers playing co-op Shovel Knight. Oh, that was a good one. That's a good series. Is this fucking shit? I don't think. There is Shovel Knight. Yeah, sure. Why not? It literally is. You know what? That makes a lot of sense with a synth, brass, violin, and horn. Like brass and horn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Shovel Knight has some bangers.
Oh, are there any games you guys want to see Zach and I play together?
Get the princess! Get the princess! Go!
Hell yeah. Some bangers. If it wasn't Shovel Knight, guess was my next guess is going to be Undertale.
Fair.
That's fair.
He's so horny. He's so horny.
Pizzicato. Acoustic bass. The honky tonk. I'm sorry, you have the pizzicato.
Stardew. You want to watch Zach and I play Stardew? You want to watch Zach and I commit atrocities in Stardew Valley? Because if we play Stardew, we're doing it with mods. And there will be war crimes.
I don't think you can really war crime that often instead because there's only so many people you can kill.
I don't have it anyway.
You can romance Clint in the new update. I might need to revisit Stardew.
I don't know who that is.
I love Stardew. But I've played all the way through to year 3, and I've only completed the community center once, and then did nothing beyond completing the community center.
I've never done See, and I liked Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was really good. I played the fuck out of Harvest Moon for Game Boy Advanced. And like, I don't know.
I know there's so much more content after it, Momo. I'm just saying, like, that's it's another one of those games that another game caught my interest.
Roadside Research.
Right.
Shit. Okay. That's actually on my list of shit I want to play anyway. You know what?
That is, yeah, it's on my wish list. Yeah. Because that does also look hilarious.
Yeah. Is this Banjo? This might be Banjo.
I want like a big fat fucking slappy bass to this. It's N64.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah. It's not the slappy bass that I wanted. Oh! Don't worry, the saxophone's satisfied.
Yep. Oh.
Fuck
See, I was expecting tenor sax, and they're giving us baritone sax.
Hell yeah. What is it with racing songs and coming up with racing games and coming up like Nintendo racing games and having some songs that are just like the most feel goody type songs you have in a video game? Alternatively, if you guys really want a really pretty game created by an American indigenous production company, Never Alone. I played single player and the story is so good and it's so pretty. That was the second one. Wait, I think I actually saw some YouTubers play this. Yeah. This is a really, really old game. I think I saw Jacksepticeye play this. Really old. It's 2014.
I mean, that's 12 years. It's almost as old as Skyrim.
I didn't realize this was co-op. Interesting. Maybe.
I prefer the number of polygons used in the sequel.
Yeah.
The number of polygons used in the first one makes my brain sad.
It's a little rough. In terms of modern games,
I do like the color palette. Their use of lighting is really good, especially for a game from that era. Like, I have a lot of positives to say. Oh, the creature designs are really cool too. Like, the designs are all really good. I just think they could have used a couple more shapes.
Yeah. All right. Let's do one more of these.
The thing I said, that's probably the reason for the mixed reviews.
Probably. We got a pan flute, a harp, a trumpet. Star Fox.
I was just wondering if this wasn't from 64. Okay, so we've talked about playing Cave Story, but the problem is neither of us actually want to play Cave Story.
Yeah. Slipknot, you might be on. Yes, actually, no, I can see this being Slipknot.
Hang on. Vermilion Part 2? She moves through moonbeams slowly. Is this Ludo? How to hold me, and
That's a good
when
song, though.
her edges soften. I love that
Her
song.
body is my coffin.
I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed.
What is this, though? Okay, we guessed SNES. You're feeling some N64. I'll go N64. What do we got?
Ooh, wait, no. Is this Watch Theme?
No, it's not. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's not that. Wait, hang on. Let me try to hang on. I got to rethink what the watch theme is actually.
Bum, 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 bum,
No.
bum.
Hang on. Nah, I think the watch theme is faster than this. I mean, I'll still give it.
No, you're right. It's faster. Just a little, but it's faster. Probably 10 beats. But that's not insignificant. Wait, they have Minecraft now. Hang on. What would MIDI Minecraft... What would Minecraft song sound like but MIDI?
It's neither of those.
It might
But I
be
think it
Pig Step,
could
though, is the
be-
problem.
It could be Terraria.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, it is PC. This is Cave Story.
Oh, this is the core.
Yeah.
Because it sounds underground.
I heard the trumpet and I immediately remembered the last time we were watching, like listening to this and being like, man, what the fuck is this though?
It's so good though. So you want to know the funny thing about a pan flute? Unless it's made of wood, like if you have a steel pan flute and you're really good, you can't tell the difference between a pan flute and a regular fucking like tenor flute.
Yeah, true.
Because it's just air through metal tube make sound.
we have come full circle on this game, and this game is no longer adding songs. So we are just going to get naturally better at identifying these songs because every single song at this point is going to be a repeat.
That makes me sad, but
yeah,
I think I'm okay with it, at least for one more loop.
Yeah,
we'll go until we get
least,
geothermal again.
It's refreshing our memory of really good, really old songs, and is making us talk about really good, really old games. So
yeah,
that's why I use it. I don't use this to be like a challenge to myself. I use it to have us talk about old games. Really,
right. Man, I almost want to pick up this project and run with it, but I don't am good enough to do that.
A lot of these dailies I don't utilize as like I actually want a brain teaser. I just want conversation. I want it to be a spawn point of conversation.
Right.
But let's go to the OG Bandle. What do we got for today? No thanks. Rap Pop 2021 Half a Billy Part 2. Interesting. (2021) This could be a Drake.
Could be.
Hang on. Let me look at. Wait.
Hotline Bling older than that though, right?
Yeah. No, I mean it's not that much older. What about what's his face? Kanye. Not that. What do they got in here from Kendrick? Oh, it could be Humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be, it's not. Okay.
Oh. This is M.
You think this is Eminem? I don't think this is Eminem.
Yeah, no.
No, this is another rapper, but I don't think I'd be able to identify the name of them. I know this song.
Well, luckily we need the name of the song.
That's not lucky. Because I also wouldn't know the name of the song. Because I think that's where this ends. No, waiting for Lil Nas X. I don't think it's gonna be Lil Nas.
Type in "waiting for."
Oh, it is.
Oh,
I did type in "waiting for." I didn't think Lil Nas X made. Yeah, it's Industry Baby. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the thing. I have the sound in my head.
It is.
None of the lyrics. Fucking. What are the lyrics to that? Oh, I typed in Lil Nas X into Google. That really doesn't help. Industry Baby lyrics. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they were waiting for. Yeah, that's so I was getting waiting for out of that. Don't from nothing, dong. Get your soldiers. Tell them I ain't laying low. I mean, I don't have it fully there, but interesting. All right, cool. I like Lil Nas X. I liked his Old Town Road. That shit was sick. I also loved his yeah. Come up on you. Like oh man, that the music video for that song is so insane where he's fucking he's riding a stripper pole down into fucking hell as an angel. Like Lil Nas X is an angel and he's riding a stripper pole down into hell. And then he goes and gives the devil a fucking lap dance. It's so sick.
Oh.
I love that music video so much. But anyways, let's move on. All right. Yesterday. Pop Dance 2010 Par 1. A lot of synth, some strings, and piano. Got any soul reads?
In 2010?
2010, a lot of synth and piano and strings. Pop Dance. This could be this could be OK Go. This could be
I was gonna say this could be Plain White Tees, Hello Delilah.
Yeah. That's not dance.
No, you're right. This could be a lot of songs.
Any song.
Because synth means a great number of things.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm talking about pedicure on my toes. My phone. Don't stop. Make it rock. DJ, turn the music up tonight. See the sunlight.
Is this Party in the U.S.? Dynamite! Teo Cruz, yes.
Dynamite.
Like it's dynamite.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that glitchy for you guys too?
Yes.
Okay.
I
don't know
throw
why
my
it's doing
hands
that.
up in the air sometimes, saying, "Ayo, happy, let's go." The Kesha song is TikTok, and that's the one that was in my head from that.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me do some shit here. Right. Better. No, not better. Not better.
And I told you twice, we gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Gonna fuck your mom with no condom on, saying, "Ayo, baby, let's go." Sorry.
I'm just getting pissed off. My shit's lagging like that. All right. Oh well. Next, Disco, 1978. All right.
Oh.
The fuck? Hang on. Do I have any? Am I limiting opera at all? No. Not at all. Why is my shit
That's
popping?
also what I was thinking. If you want my body and I think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. I have no idea what the name of that song is.
Rod
Is it? Do you
Stewart,
think I'm
Do you
sexy?
think I'm sexy? Sexy?
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fucking fair enough. All right, we have one more available to us. Pop Dance Latin, 2.8 billion in 2011.
Hang on. Time out. I'm going to tell you right now. This is Ricky Martin.
The biggest song
Livin'
in
La Vida
2011.
Loca.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. This has to have been whatever the biggest song was of that year, because holy shit.
Sounds like you're playing it.
Is this Livin'? I don't think this is Livin' La Vida
No,
Loca.
this might be Mambo number 5, actually.
No, this isn't Mambo number 5 either.
Mambo number 5 was out when I was in high school.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hey, can I get a little bit of amber in my bed? Tastes like butterscotch, by the way. Yup.
Fucking stop. Man, it's like I'm getting little tastes and flavors here of what it possibly is, but I can't place it.
There's nothing.
I want to hear this synth.
It is a pit bull.
This sounds like Pitbull, yeah. I can hear him going,
Mr. Worldwide. No, it's not J-Lo. It sounds too happy to be J-Lo. Oh, this is J-Lo featuring Pitbull. That explains why it sounds happy. Okay.
On the floor. Oh. Okay, come on. Really? Yeah.
I love that the voice covers now I will always hear as sophisticated rubber chickens. Because, yeah, the tone they're picking does have a certain rubber chicken quality to it.
It does. It does. It does.
Oh, God.
Well, we're done with Bandle. We're done with that. I do have a guest star dull that I would like to do that I asked Dave about beforehand that I think is a bit crazy that I did do on Tuesday. And it's just fucking crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your seat backs and tray tables in their fully upright and locked positions. Put your hand in its cock positions. We're going to be talking about porn.
We are actually talking about, and it's not a joke. This is adult only moving forward.
Yeah.
We are going to play Javdal, which is a game where you compare two different titles of Japanese pornographic films and try to figure out which one has more.
We started with that one, Momo. I'm surprisingly good at that because I used to do door-to-door sales shit.
Yeah, unironically, like Ballot Guesser, it's like you're just taking an image and guessing left or right, which makes it easy enough to be a stream friendly topic, unironically. But all right, let's do Jaftal. Don't tell your mom about this. All right, there's a ghost. Cream pie sex with all kinds of ghosts who can't seem to rest in peace. Would they be able to pass away in ecstasy? Or office checkup poop voyeur?
Can I watch the first one? I just want to know what that means.
See, here's what I did on Tuesday. I literally did pull these videos. These are legitimate Jav videos.
I don't know what that means.
It's just Japanese porn. Like Jav is like usually heavily fetishized. Like they're trying to get as many tags as possible on the video as possible. So
gotcha. Oh, so it's porn, but SEO to death.
Right. But
oh no.
And they're usually always like an hour and a half to 2 to 3 hours long, or like longer.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like Office, hang on. If I look this up, Office.
But you can't show me, and I want you to be able to show me.
Poop. I mean, I can. I can't show you.
Right.
Office checkup poop voyeur. Jav trailers. Right. Yeah.
I don't want anything to do with that one.
It's 108 minutes long. It's on DVD. It was released in 2014. Like I'm saying, I'm serious. These are legitimate fucking things.
I know. I mean, I guess you could send me links. I do have a browser that won't play audio.
But there's a.
I'm gonna guess the first one because it's funny. It's like I don't know what that is conceptually. Well, it's rating though, isn't it?
Here's the thing: the Japanese are very sexually advanced and very, very. I think it's actually the poop one. I'm not kidding. Because of the voyeur piece of it, and like people will look past the poop to like jerk off to the voyeur piece of it. This is such a long fucking title.
It's such a long title. Can't you copy and paste?
No, because if I click it, it selects it. Would they be able to pass away?
What if you inspect element and then copy and paste it that way?
ecstasy? Question mark. There it is. It immediately comes up with it. This video is 3,351 days old. Categories:
11 and a
older
half years.
sister, big tits, variety, cream pie, high def. Yeah, it's definitely going to be office checkup poop voyeur because office like it's office attire. It's a checkup, so maybe there's like a doctor showing up to the office and there's voyeurs, so there's someone sneaking and there's poop involved.
Momo snuck out.
Momo sneaking out, yeah. But office checkup poop voyeur. So there's a dude sneaking up and voyeuring someone pooping, but why? But there's clearly not a toilet involved. They're pooping in an area or onto a thing that means that someone can spy on them pooping in this fashion.
Japan doesn't have toilets. They have holes in the floor.
Right, they have holes in the floor. Yeah. Okay. But there's a ghost. Cream pie sex with all kinds of ghosts who can't seem to rest in peace. So it's like girls who feel bad that the ghosts can't rest in peace. So they're letting the ghosts cream pie them? Question mark. So this is like girls having sex with invisible men.
So just girls making horny sounds and doing horny things with no men involved.
Yes. So that's why I think also office checkup poop voyeur is going to be the pick here.
Would people prefer there to be men involved?
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Okay. Hang on. I'll read this one. The girl with a beautiful ass who can't control herself and orgasms pigeon-toed as she trembles in a car wash. The Encyclopedia of 38 Asses.
So, woman is uncontrollably exploding in ecstasy in the middle of a car wash, and she's like, "Oh God, why?" She's just fucking. I feel like the top one wins. You're just looking at a bunch of asses, but this is like it's got that voyeur bit, it's got that public bit, like embarrassment. It's got maybe she has big tits. Probably has big tits.
I'm thinking it's going to be the bottom one, but we'll see.
The Encyclopedia of 38 Asses. But what are we doing with the asses? Are we just looking at them? What are we doing to them? What's it about?
I guess you're just going to have to look and find out.
The Encyclopedia of 38
That's not what
asses.
I meant. That's not what I meant.
I mean,
no, I know, but I didn't mean like you actually needed to look, but that's like the purpose of me saying I guess you'll have to look and find out would be like that's why it's enticing, because it's what does that mean?
It's exclusively looking at assholes where the girls are covering up their other hole.
Oh, that one wins. In Japan, that one wins.
Categories: older sister, other fetishes, scat, and pooping.
Never mind, I'm out.
He says, never mind.
Look, I don't know how to tell you all this, but I'm like a regular fucking dude. Always have been.
Who can't control herself and orgasms. Pigeon-toed as she trembles. And like at this far, you're like, okay, yeah. In a car wash. Oh, now we're talking. Now it's interesting. 2013. I love how I can immediately find these.
I don't.
Variety, ass lover, outdoor, car sex. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. What?
So I'm 2 for 2 and you're 0 for 0.
Man, my radar is far fucking off. 10 hard dicks would be taller than her. Okay, so we get a short queen here. I can't believe this hot slut lives alone in her apartment. That's just real life.
It's
That's
the
just what
top
happens.
one.
You think it's the top one? Okay,
I
I'll go
do.
with your gut. If you think it's the top one, because this does sound like kind of like bukkake territory, which the Japanese, they made a whole they made a word around what that is, so they
Right.
really love bukkake.
Right. Yeah, they're the only ones who have a word for it.
Wow, that was really close. That was really close. There's only 15 votes off. Is it true that girls with totally shattered smartphones are easy to fuck? What? Hang on, pause. Was Oh, I see your phone is shattered.
I see your phone is shattered. Would you like to peruse my peen?
Can we make fuck?
You want some fuck?
Oh yes, of course. Oh yeah, no, right, yeah, right away, of course. Yeah, is that the
Get that bitch's stick. Bitches love sticks, Danger says.
or is this like, oh, you knock her phone out of her hand to entice her to sex? Oh, I see your phone's very unshattered. What about and what about now?
I think it's more she can't call for a ride. And it's a hitchhiker scenario, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Beautiful lesbian mature woman apartments. Oh, we're apartment shopping. Okay. Welcome to the lesbian maison. Le maison. Ah, yes, this apartment will be very good for mature lesbians.
And 12-year-old boys. Mostly because they get a giggle at it every time they pass.
Copious amounts of semen. Thank you, Luan. Or no, Momo. Oh, I just assumed that was Luan.
What? I think it's probably the top one.
Hang on. So I found this site that seems to just have all of these.
Oh no.
Heed my plead so I may feed on your seed. You can stop it early if you want. That's the thing, I can't. I mean, I can, but by the time I get to the spot where I can end that early, it's practically already done.
You can't just mute the input audio in stream?
It's audio and video. So I'd have to dig out the actual source itself to click the eyeball on the source, but it's in folders that I have tucked away that are like, never touch these because you want these on every scene.
Right.
Now all of a sudden this website isn't loading. But Dave, are you saying you're okay if I send you an image in your Discord that is
in my
potentially
personal
explicit?
Discord? Yes, you just can't put it on my screen.
Okay. Because this is the thumbnail, and I'll spoiler it just so that there's no accidental.
Okay.
Because if I click into that video, it just doesn't load.
That's the lesbian one?
No, that's the shattered smartphones.
Oh.
Lesbian Mason. Les Mason.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, okay. This is the... Come on, snipping tool. There we go. That's the lesbian one. Okay, I can click into this one. This one, category is mature woman, married woman, lesbian threesome/foursome, lesbian kissing. Oh my god, they form a physical triangle. Holy shit.
How would that... Oh!
You'll see.
What do you mean? Oh, Jesus, Zach. Yeah, no, that's how I thought they'd do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Gee, holy shit. I feel like it's the bottom one. Oh no, Luan is over here looking up these video titles, and he's also DMing me the links to these videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Luan is not feeling left out. I think it's the bottom one. It has to be.
I still think it's the top one.
But the top one, the video is broken, which means it might have been a video that got taken down because an actress didn't want. Like, that's the thing about Japanese porn actresses, is if they want out, they can respectfully request out, and all their videos are taken down. So if this is no longer an available video, it's not getting any likes anymore.
Fair. Okay.
Maybe I'm metagaming this too much.
I mean, you
If
could
I'm
also
wrong,
just look at the likes.
No, I'm purposefully not. I'll click the bottom one.
Okay.
Damn. I was so much more wrong than I could have.
Will you ever doubt me again?
No, I won't.
I have a 100% correctness rate.
Hang on. Just read the bottom one first.
I need a cigarette after that title. Jesus.
Funny titty final tears.
Titty.
Okay, this website doesn't have this video.
The top one?
The bottom one.
Oh.
Titty, four titties, final tears.
Or tears. Hopefully tears.
It tears. There it is. Found another site. Thought that was going to autoplay the video. That's gonna be terrifying. I'm currently playing music through Chrome, and I'm looking all of this up through Chrome. So if any of these videos autoplay, okay.
Are you
big
also
tits, busty fetish, dirty words, slut, titty fuck.
What?
That's the tags for the bottom one.
Oh.
The first one.
I don't want to
disgusting incest anal sex by accident. Thought she was my wife, knocked up my daughter, thought it was a pussy, knocked up her ass.
Yeah, nope, all of that is horrifying.
This man needs to no longer have a penis. That's fucking insane.
Look, if you're gonna
There's one hell of a
misuse
stream
it
that
that
ran into it.
badly, I agree.
You need to have your penis privileges revoked. What up, Solstice?
Hey, what's up,
I think it's the
Solstice?
titty one. What do you think?
I hope
I
it's
would
the titty
hope
one.
it's the titty one.
I hope
Yeah.
it's the titty one.
It is the titty
Oh,
one.
thank
Okay,
God.
Faith in humanity.
I was just gonna say faith
Restored.
in humanity restored. Booty
Okay, you
and
go ahead.
sometimes nipples.
Sometimes.
Sometimes nipples.
You want a horrifying eunuch fact? Sure. Oh my god. I'm reading the second one.
Yep.
Look at the last pit. Oh my god.
Yep.
If they were a complete eunuch, dick and balls gone. Okay. Luan's 1/3 of the way there.
So he's just a you, or should we start calling him Nick?
They would stick a hollow bamboo rod up to keep the urethra open.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That is terrifying. Say you're sorry with sex. Have Japan's apology interviews gone this far? Do you think this problem will go away if you just say you're sorry? Show us your tits. So here's the
Show
concept.
us your tits. Show us your tits. Slam it
In-
on the table.
In Japan, I know that Japan has a work culture where you have to hire someone to quit your job because it's like an apology interview, basically. So this is a common thing that a lot of like blue collar Japanese workers are familiar with. So they have
Right.
apology interviews. So this is an apology interview saying sorry to your partner by having someone have sex with your partner to say sorry.
Sounds like it.
Interesting. So this is so there. This is
Hang on.
cuckoldry involved.
Hang on.
Whereas the top one is literally just like, yeah, it's about ass and sometimes tits show up.
I can't get it. Is it? Wait, is it?
It's just cuck. It's just cuck.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Booty and sometimes nipples is an insane title.
It's out there. Sometimes nipples.
Like, I'm curious. That I need more information on. I need more intel. Okay, I found it.
I think it's the bottom one.
I found it. Booty and sometimes nipples. Ass lover, sex toys, swimsuits. I think it's just a bunch of models doing a bunch of different poses and some sexual acts. Yeah. I think you're also right on the bottom one.
Yeah.
Specifically in the Ottoman Empire, higher ranked eunuchs had silver quills they kept in their turbans to help them pee and not pee all over the floor. Interesting. My friend went antiquing today and found vintage nipple covers to soothe sore nipples for nursing moms. Fair enough. I mean, there is a lot of modern ways to do that too. It's just nipple tape. She bought them for fun and lead tested them, and it was the darkest she'd ever gotten for a positive. Oh, Jesus. Solstice is already gone, by the way. That's a personal friend of mine.
That's fair.
Oh my God, it is just booty and sometimes nipples. I just wanted to have some intense sex.
I'm sorry, I read the second one ahead of schedule.
Real unpasteurized femme liqueur 6. They made 6 of these at least. Pussy juice infusion. I need to know how many they made.
It's the 6 that killed me. Because I got the 6 and saw the next word was pussy and went, oh God.
Femme liqueur.
Hey, baby. We found a video about pussy juice infusions.
There is 7? There is not
there?
a 7.
There is not. Okay. I don't think that did
In fact,
anything for my faith in humanity, but
I can only find the 6th.
oh, so there wasn't a 1
Pussy
through 5
juice
either?
infusion. Categories: naked apron, big tits, featured actress, blowjob. Nothing to do with pussy juice.
No, apron, so it's cooking.
Maybe. I also like the top one is just like I'm just like picturing just a sad dude talking to it. I just wanted to have some really intense sex.
Right?
You know? And it's just like a depression simulator. There's no girl in the video. It's just the dude talking
Is
for an
it?
hour and 40 minutes. No, I'm just imagining it. I'm just like, what if it's just a person sitting in a blank room talking into a camera, just like, you know.
Oh, like
this
if
is
your
one
thing is
time-
other people being miserable or whatever.
Yeah, this is one time I went to the bar and there was a girl there and like it was going really well, and then he like talks about how he fumbled it so hard. Like it has to, bottom one. I'm feeling the bottom one.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I need to stop agreeing with you.
I was suddenly deep-throated.
Suddenly deep throat.
Women in ecstasy, their faces and armpits.
That one wins.
Okay, Dave gut check. Dave loses. Dave, you lost your touch. I took a dump at school and kids began to bully me. I'm sorry, that first sentence.
It's a title. Why is it a sentence? Why is this
period.
title a paragraph?
This is how Javs are. Every day after school, I am the lookout while a handsome bad boy has sex with a girl. But in return, sometimes the bad boy lets me have sex with her too. A girl who won't even hold hands with me. I never miss school. What does taking a shit at school have to do with it?
Hang on. I read ahead.
Big tits chick working at the dick sucking store. Today's job is making cream pies.
Kana.
Where the fuck is the dick sucking store?
I need to buy me. Hang on. It's called Starbucks.
Job is making cream pies. Hang on, I gotta put this in quotes. Dash Kana. It's amazing how you would think with such a specific title like this, it'd be impossible to find. Nope. First result immediately comes up every time. Oh.
I feel sideways about that.
Various worker, big tits, kimono, featured actress, hand job, squirting. Interesting.
Interessante.
Versus, I took a dump at school.
Don't look that up. You don't want that in your search history, brother. You don't want your
I
eyes
didn't Google it.
seeing that.
I didn't Google it. I went to his site that I was already, and I immediately found it. School big tits amateur. Okay. Man, this could go either way.
I'm going to say the bottom one because I don't want to engage with the top one. It makes me feel weird.
Yeah,
For a variety of reasons.
You're not wrong for feeling weird, but it's that same reason that you feel weird that I think it might have a lot of, like, Japanese people are weird about uniforms when it comes to their porn. I'll still vote the bottom one though, because it's literally the dick sucking store. I mean, who wouldn't wanna? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not looking at either of these up. I'm not looking either. What do you think titty face means, Dave? Imagine a 2-hour long video that is titled
So
Titty
this is a
Face.
2-hour long video of a nun trying to pray, but constantly being bothered by horny priests.
Okay. Now, what about a 2-hour long video titled A Professional MILF?
It's probably okay. So she works in an
Soccer mom.
office.
Oh,
No.
okay, office.
She works in an office. She's the boss, and it's a very like,
ooh, okay,
like people who like being like told what to do and dominated in bed would enjoy this kind of film.
She steps on people, like the people who like
Right.
to be like stepped on, and yeah, okay. I got dragged to a hentai panel once, and I think it was called Titty Faith. No, this is a legitimate title of a pornographic film made in Japan. Not an these aren't hentai. This isn't hentai. This is all real flesh and blood humans. So what do you think has more legs?
We haven't got one yet that caters to the beta cuck boys, really. So let's go with Professional MILF.
Sure. Damn. Rough.
What? Professional MILF is apparently the name of her autobiography. It's also the name of a porno if you want to watch it later.
I can get you the link.
Me either. Zach's offering us the link. He already has it.
I mean, I don't have it, but I can easily get it. Because it's like, I now recognize the safe links.
Okay.
After doing this for 2 days now, I know what sites like actually are resourceful. We can play random. We can do it again, or we can go into news.
Let's go into
All
news.
right.
That's enough for one day.
All right. Do you want to pee before news?
Do you need to?
Because I have to. I have to pee.
Okay. We can do a pee time.
All right. Chat, we are gonna we're gonna pee time. We're gonna go to break after a riveting section of dailies. But when we get back, we have some news to talk about. Wash your hands and check for hidden cameras. Always do. Peace. BRB, folks. See you folks in a few minutes.
If we look, it should be, yeah, you see how thick that is from the back? Those spikes, the blade in the back is as wide as my pinky. Like, that is meant to break stuff. Hit that follow button to get notified when I go live. Check out the links below, there's a lot of cool stuff down there. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave, you're awesome, I love you guys, and never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time.
Olivia before joining up with the cartel.
Objective
All right.
secure. It's clear out. We'll pass word
Somebody
to the rebels
come
to come
pick
get
me up.
radio gear.
I'll hit that loop-de-loop. I'll hit it with style, too. The fuck? The fuck? I'm sorry, what?
He's talking about rubbing something on the tip. His urethra is excited.
Thanks for the follow, Marniac. Man, traffic is terrible today. Why are you thing like that? This guy's not making it to work tomorrow. He got caught in traffic.
I'm late.
It's
Edward! Join the prison guard! Use what you have.
It's Edward. Join the prison guard. He shooted the bullet. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Finger on the plug, okay? What am I doing here?
You were a good soldier. Unfortunately, it's time to euthanize you.
Aye, sir. I do it for my country.
Zach's just casually like, yeah, that's how it goes. Let's go down here. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have come down here.
Oh my god.
Guys. Ow. And glue. I'm going to carry a bottle of glue to sniff.
The one I have is already too much work to deal with. I don't want another one.
I fucking hate you.
I'm just saying.
The one I have is too much to deal with.
Oh, that would be.
How do I zoom in?
How do you what?
Figured out what broke Ben's glasses.
I didn't know Ben's glasses were broken. What broke Ben's glasses?
I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that the weapon doesn't work as well here, but I don't know what weapon would. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary, and you gave me a 12. God, you really are a prick, and I'll see you in hell.
I mean, it's running. It's just like earlier I was freezing, so I turned it up, and now I'm boiling. It can't win.
Scared the fuck out of me. Oh.
That bitch dead as hell.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Hey, look, your corpse. Holy fuck!
It ain't there.
Hey guys, we're taking the fucking server back down. That would be why it won't work.
When would have that have granted
Darwin,
when we put this
full cam.
server live, we were both fucked up.
Yeah.
So anything could have fucking happened, to be honest.
She's fucking weird, that's for sure.
If my rheumatism wasn't acting up, I'd show you a thing or two. Okay, yeah, she's definitely trying to fuck.
Yep. Uh-huh. I told you. Hey, if my pussy wasn't broken, you'd be in it. God
damn it.
About down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger. What about the tunnel? Can it still be salvaged?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And thank you for helping out.
You're welcome. Another fist rock breed.
Actually, no, that was the same one. The original one never died.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide on a roof because the guards are probably coming after me.
Okay. I'm gonna let the dogs out. So if anybody asks who, it was me.
Son of a bitch.
Je suis confused. Does that look like a big cigarette rolling away to anybody else? Good. Hey everybody,
we're
back.
And we do have some news we want to go over. First things first, do have some unfortunate news to go over. Well, I mean, it depends on your interests, I suppose, but for me, I more so enjoyed the memes related to this person than the person themselves. But today, kind of breaking news, Chuck Norris has passed away at the age of 86. And legends say that he has not, in fact, passed away. He hasn't died. He instead took the job of death himself. That's at least what the legends are saying.
Yeah.
To me, this is very much like I didn't watch like any Chuck Norris stuff when I was a kid. when I was younger. I mean, at all. In my entire life, I don't think I've seen any piece of Chuck Norris media, but yet Chuck Norris memes were such a large part of early meme culture that it is a part of my childhood nonetheless. Nicholas Brendan also passed away today. I don't know. That name sounds familiar.
Oh, he was from Buffy.
Oh, yeah, I never saw that show. I didn't look at the picture well, and I was confused why he had such an erect metal nipples. No, that is just, yeah, Chuck Norris had machine guns for nipples.
Right.
He also counted to infinity twice and can divide by 0. Yes, it's those kind of memes that like are so absorbed into my childhood. And not just because of early meme culture, but unironically, Chuck Norris, among other celebrities back in this time frame, were deeply ingrained into the culture of World of Warcraft. Because of the fact that they did like commercials for World of Warcraft. But I don't think it's specifically because of that. Specifically, this area in particular, this is a screenshot I took today. When I heard of Chuck Norris's passing, the first thing I did, like I'm talking, I read the tweet and I went, I'm opening World of Warcraft and I'm going here to this specific area in World of Warcraft. This is a town called the Crossroads in a zone called the Barrens. And I've talked on multiples of my streams before about the significance of the Barrens. It was one of the largest zones in World of Warcraft Classic before the Cataclysm. It was also the zone that every single Horde player and Alliance player had to interact with at any point in their leveling experience. Every single player had to go through the Barrens at one point. And the Barrens was also where every single Horde player spent the most significant amount of their time leveling. Most zones would get you through like 5 to 10 levels. But the Barrens, you would enter at level 12 and leave at level 40. You would go to other zones, do things, and then come back to the Barrens and then do more things. And then go to another zone and do things and then come back to the Barrens and do more things. Like it was wild how much time Horde players had to spend here. So Horde players had a lot of time in their hands to just fuck off and fuck around in the most popular zone as people were leveling and waiting for friends to get on, waiting for parties to get together for dungeons. And so one of the biggest things that became a staple for the Barrens was the global Barrens chat, was the zone-wide chat that everyone, if they were in the zone, they could talk to one another. And a number of cultural memes spawned from Barrens chat, one of those being all of the Chuck Norris jokes. Every single Chuck Norris joke you can imagine has been written and was written in the Barrens chat. If there was a Chuck Norris joke that was posted online, it was repeated in the Barrens chat. And if not, it was invented in the Barrens chat. And I went there today. This is a screenshot from today. I was in this spot with my character. I was idled and I had meetings to do while I was working. I was in this spot from 10:30 to 7:30, 10:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. before stream. And it was nothing but more players than this at all times. Because every single, not every single, but so many, like hundreds, if not thousands of World of Warcraft players had the same exact thought as me and remembered Baron's chat and came to this exact spot without communication. There was no big wide, hey everyone, let's meet here. I logged in and I just flew here. And I already saw all of these people here. And so many people showed up, like Y'all here for Chuck Norris? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, yeah. Heard that Chuck Norris can divide by 0. Yeah, like, and here's like the Barons chat itself. Just Chuck Norris didn't fear death. Death feared him. Chuck Norris can divide by 0. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. Chuck Norris can drown a fish. You know, like that. That's just this is the Barons chat. It was just so like, and I guarantee everyone there isn't a fan of Chuck Norris. We were all here to just reminisce on old World of Warcraft culture. And that was a special moment to me for today. I thought that was sick. Like, I personally witnessed hundreds of World of Warcraft players, but World of Warcraft now has this thing called sharding. Not like shit, not like
It's a
shitting
D.
and
We
sharding.
know.
Yeah. Where if there's a lot of players in a single zone, that zone starts to shard and starts to splinter and split the players up. So it splits the server load amongst other virtual servers. So if I like logged out and then logged back in, I would see a different group of players here that was also just as full of players as the last shard that I was on. And that's how I know that there was thousands of players who have had to have visited this spot, because I've seen also screenshots online of many other shards in this exact spot with many different configurations of players, all set like doing their own little celebrations, all with their own unique little toys. And the coolest thing too was that this is a horde zone, horde city, and people were even allowing alliance players. This is an alliance player right here with the health bar. I can see their health bar because they're considered an enemy to my character in this instance. But people like alliance players were able to also chill out with us. Like all the horde players, the hundreds of horde players would let like 4 or 5 alliance players like also still hang out and pay respects to the memes of yore. And then Blizzard in this expansion also gave us a potion finally after 21 years of the game being in existence. We finally have a potion that lets us understand the opposite alliance's common tongue. For the first time in World of Warcraft ever, alliance and horde players can just straight up talk to each other through in-game chat by drinking a potion. And on both sides of the fence, there were people distributing these potions so that everyone could enjoy in the memes amongst them. Like, it's just this fucking sick, like, community thing.
Yeah.
That happened because Chuck Norris passed away. And it really isn't about Chuck Norris. It's
well,
just
but it's
about
indicative of the kind of cultural impact the man had, right? Like he developed that kind of mythos because of the types of shit he played on TV. Walker, Texas Ranger, for instance. I knew people who loved that show. I've never seen an episode.
Scale. Yeah, I've seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes when I was younger because I was curious and playing World of Warcraft. And I was like, "What the fuck is Chuck Norris about?" Just see Walker, Texas Ranger, and it's like, yeah, his power scale in terms of like early memes was off the charts. He was the above 9,000 power scale in terms of like entity. Then there was someone I liked this one a lot. People kept doing this where there's this toy that summons a globule of water that you can like jump into and then swim through, and everyone was like, "Look, it's all of our tears." Like, okay, bud.
No, it's sad though, right? And I never heard anything bad about the man.
Yeah. I mean, I certainly heard some like there was like small handful onesie twosie people that came up and was like, "Didn't you know that he did X, Y?" And it's like, fucking get out of here. We're just having a moment, all right? Everyone was like, just let us don't yuck our yum, basically. Yeah. I mean, it was just cool. And I guarantee if I were to log into WoW right now, I would still find this many people.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly in that position. It was also funny because I'm a blood elf. And one of the other really old memes. Oh, here's another image where I had of 4 different Alliance members. There's just 4 Alliance members chilling out, also hanging out with it. We got a picnic table set up. We kind of fucking. So there was this mailbox here, and you can see there's a person on top of this mailbox. I mean, you might not recognize it as a mailbox, but it is a mailbox. There's a person on top of this mailbox. When this mailbox was empty, I looked and I saw it, and I was like, wait a second. I'm a blood elf. And there's another really old staple of like old classic World of Warcraft is that in the Crossroads specifically, in the Crossroads and in like other notable cities that a lot of players ended up visiting, every single time you walked up to the mailbox, there was always a naked elf dancing on the mailbox. Not naked, like in their underwear, but in World of Warcraft, they're naked. So I was like, I saw an empty mailbox, and I was like, I have an opportunity. So I stripped down my character. I drank a potion that gender swapped me to female. And just danced on top of the mailbox for like 3 hours. And so many people were like, holy shit, we got Chuck Norris jokes in the chat. We got fucking naked elves on the fucking mailbox. Is it fucking 2008 again? What the hell is going on? I'm just like, it's me. You're talking about me.
Yeah, brother.
It's just this fun little community like moment that I had that was just like, this is the camaraderie that I like. Universally, all the players of that age knew what to do, and they all just showed up and did it without communication, without some big social media like movement or anything like that. Every single person that came to this moment came here because they saw the news about Chuck Norris and just instinctively logged into World of Warcraft and what I bet Baron's chat is going crazy about this. And it was. And that's just natural. That's just such a natural occurrence that I was just so it's going on the entire day. It just blew my mind. This big memorial, and eventually, someone did go on Alliance, and they did make a human character that they named Chuck Norris, and then killed in the middle of our circle. So there was just this dead human body in the middle of all of us.
Oh no.
Like, I love World of Warcraft players, man. At one point, someone was like, I gotta know, how old is everyone here? There was not a single person younger than 28. It was crazy. I loved it. I had a good time. I had fun as a celebration of life of Chuck Norris. I think that was a beautiful thing that happened, of just like turning a sad story into something that's like entertaining and comforting. It was really comforting. I don't want to live in a world where death isn't terrified of Chuck Norris. May his soul rest in peace. Chuck Norris running backwards, filming Usain Bolt winning the. Finally, they met again. Oh yeah, Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death just hasn't built up the courage to tell him yet. Yeah. Them's are the jokes. Well, all right. We'll move on from this. Next up, I have on the news docket, NVIDIA released an update. They announced an update, a new version of DLSS that they're calling DLSS 5. For those who don't know, NVIDIA DLSS is their upscaling technique that can help improve performance on certain games. So if you have a 1080p monitor, your GPU can render that game at 720p, but then DLSS can quote unquote losslessly upscale that to 1080p or even higher resolutions. Yeah, trust me, Dave, that's already, we're talking
Okay.
about that.
Okay.
So DLSS, that's the ultimate like concept of DLSS. What's the acronym meaning?
Dynamic
Deep learning super
or
sampling.
Deep learning super sampling.
Which deep learning is a machine learning algorithm. Super sampling is they're taking a sample and they're supering it, making it larger. So they're making the pixels, turning 1 pixel into 4 pixels through deep learning and machine learning.
Right.
By analyzing hundreds and hundreds of games to try to predict what those pixels are supposed to be once they upscale. So, I mean, DLSS has gone through many iterations, versions 1, 2, 3, 4, we're up to 4.5 now, where DLSS now also includes frame generation, where it can interpolate frames in between 2 other frames, so that instead of having 60 FPS, you have 120 FPS or 240 FPS.
Or instead of having 30 FPS, but with good quality, you can have 60 FPS, but with good quality.
Right. Which DLSS 4.5 introduced quadruple frame generation, which has gotten a lot of criticism for quality issues. Because 2x frame generation and 3x frame generation, like 2x really isn't that bad. Doubling of frames really doesn't look terrible. But once you start getting into 4x and you're looking at a game that does 10 FPS and you're trying to quadruple 10 FPS in a game to 40 with 4/5 of your frames being magically generated by a machine learning algorithm, it does not look good at all. It really doesn't. There's tons of examples. Gamers Nexus has a whole deep dive on the perceptible quality of DLSS and frame generation.
Now,
and
there
it's a really good
is
piece.
An interesting bit of tooling that was included in 4.5, though, that is a tool that developers can utilize moving forward. That's a lighting tool that's actually really good.
That is the ray regeneration.
Correct.
Yeah,
And
ray
I played with that
regeneration
a
is
little
really
bit, or ray reconstruction. Ray regeneration is what AMD calls it.
Oh yeah, ray reconstruction.
But I played with ray reconstruction a little bit in Crimson Desert. Oh my god, it's
because like
staggering.
Nvidia announced ray tracing, and the which AMD has their own ray tracing now at this point. What ray tracing is if you have a light, the game engine starts to render literal physical particles coming out of this light, and when it bounces off of a surface, it actually, like, you don't have what they call global illumination. Objects are only illuminated by the rays that are projected off of lights. That is ray tracing, pure ray tracing. What we have in games today is not pure ray tracing. There is still global illumination with some ray tracing, like only 200 particles being generated from a light source as opposed to 200,000, which is what it really is in real life. Ray reconstruction is the prediction of where rays would be coming from supposed light sources, which solves the problem of if a new object comes into frame, it doesn't necessarily know what rays would be hitting it yet. But ray reconstruction allows it to predict that, right? So that's what 4.5 did. DLSS 5, however, is what was unveiled just recently. And it has almost universally, from all of the gamers that I follow on Twitter, been shit on. It's bad how much has been shit on. And I'm not talking like a bunch of randos on Twitter. I mean like a lot of almost every single streamer that I follow on Twitter has been shitting on this. Content creators have been shitting on this, and it's just been bad. Because DLSS 5 isn't upscaling. It's not introducing more upscaling. It's not introducing more ray tracing. It is replacing the visuals on screen with an artificial intelligence reconstruction of the scene. And if that doesn't make sense, maybe I have an example here. Yes, perfect example. On the left is what the game actually looks like full rendered. On the right is DLSS 5's AI re-rendering. And this example doesn't, like, quality-wise, look incredibly terrible, except for the fact that it changes some very key details about the character in question. This is a main character of Resident Evil. It changes her eye color. It gives her eyeshadow. It thickens her brows. It changes the root color of her hair. It gives her lipstick and changes the shapes of her lips. Like, this is all based off of the data that it trained off of.
Right.
So it also gave her a more like chiseled jaw, like instead of a more narrow jaw. Like it entirely changes her face structure. And people were looking at this and they're just like, this looks exactly like when someone took some of the promo art for the Fallout show and they saw Lucy and Lucy's character and they were like, man, I hate this woke bullshit. Let's just like make her prettier. And then they used AI to make Lucy prettier and it made her butt bigger and her boobs bigger. And it's just like, that's what this looks like.
How is Lucy?
Lucy is pretty. She's incredibly.
Yeah,
that's also what I don't understand. from people.
Actress, Ella Thompson.
No.
No.
Brunel? Ella Brunel?
Ella Purnell.
Purnell. Yeah.
You know,
she's
gorgeous
beautiful.
woman. There is nothing wrong with her. Ella,
Absolutely.
there is nothing wrong with you. You're fine. Those guys are just fucking Chad Thunderdick wannabes and can go die in a dumpster fire.
The problem is with those types of people, these are the only types of women they can shake their dick at, which these women don't exist. I mean, they do, but like, this isn't like, this is after years and years of plastic surgery, and it's just
No, I went to high school with two women who both look nearly identical to that. Two of them.
That's my point.
They were sisters. They were sisters, for clarity. That's
Right.
why they both looked like that.
But I'm saying just two.
Right. Yeah, 'tis the exception that proves the rule.
Exactly. Like this isn't. You're not going to find every woman that looks like this.
Right.
That's my point. And that's like these are people that can only shake their dick and who look like this, and so they're just never going to find a woman that looks like this in real life, and they're just going to be by themselves. So those are the people that are like, yeah, man, no, I like this a lot better, but it's like that's not the actual original character that was artistically designed by a character designer and an artist and a writer that built this character. They've just completely swapped out in full-on character traits. Things you would see on a driver's license have been replaced. Like, what idea? This is the criticism that DLSS 5 has received, and this is the best example. There are much worse examples.
Like characters that blink.
Yeah, this is Starfield example, which I think Bethesda like unironically worked directly with NVIDIA and is kind of sucking NVIDIA's cock on this a little bit, because it does seemingly appear to be the best implementation of this feature. Like, it doesn't look bad. In this case, I can't. What's on the right doesn't look like lesser than what's on the left. It just looks like a different style, if anything.
Right.
But that's about it. This is Leon in the DLSS 5
Right.
re-rendering. Now, Jensen Wong, when he was first talking about this, was talking about how this is this DLSS 5 technology is based off of the geometry and the motion vectors and the actual like simulation of the game engine, as opposed to what it looks like, which every single person looking at this was like, this is just an AI filter. This is just, you took a Snapchat AI filter and yassified Grace.
Correct.
This is what this looks like. It just looks like you yassified Grace with I can use this on my phone and just say, bink, do this to her. And this is what it spit out. And Jensen Wong, even after the backlash, and backlash, I mean, when they first announced this, I couldn't find a single post on my Twitter feed that wasn't about this.
Same.
For a good 2 hours, I was scrolling, and every single post was memeing on this. I just learned some curse knowledge, so now I need to share it. A pregnant woman technically has 8 limbs and is therefore an arachnid.
Nope, because it's separated by the walls of...
There's an umbilical cord. It's all connected.
No. The baby's a parasite. The baby at that point is a parasitic organism.
Yep, you are right. You are correct. The body does treat a baby as a parasitic organism, which is why the act of giving birth exists in the first place.
Right. Alien. Precisely.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. So publicly, NVIDIA was getting shit on very, very publicly. And Jensen Wong's initial response to this was, and I quote, "The gamers are just wrong." Meanwhile, every single gamer is on the same exact opinion almost every single. There's certainly a couple of people that stood out there and was like, nah, I like what's on the right better. You're just wrong. Those are the people I would consider wrong. It's not better. And the thing is, the reason why it's not better is not necessarily because of her face. There was background objects that were completely replaced with
I know.
Objects. Like there was a mailbox over here, or an icebox or whatever, that was replaced with something completely different entirely. And if this is a video game, you can't just have an object be swapped for a different object. Sometimes those are important.
Right.
Oh, this is a video game, not a movie. Everything is interactable, supposedly. So Jensen Wong said the gamers are wrong. This is not an AI filter. This isn't just something that gets plastered on top of an image. That the devs have the ability to choose what elements are changed. They have like filtering in place that they can choose, like if it's the face that's swapped versus the clothing versus this object, that object, or whatever. That all turned out to be false. Jensen Wong literally lied in his initial response. It's a 2D AI filter. Every single frame gets fully rendered by the graphics engine. Every single frame gets fully rendered normally. And then there's another pipeline on top of that to re-render what was already rendered using artificial intelligence filter. With, now granted, it does have knowledge of where light sources are and what color palettes to use, but that's about it.
Right.
Yeah, input is only color buffer and motion vectors. The model doesn't see geometry. This is the big point right here. The model doesn't see geometry. It doesn't see 3D. It sees 2D. It sees
Right.
exactly what you see on your screen. Extremely minimal artistic control. You can turn things on or off, or mix with alpha blending and control. Yeah, you can turn things on or off, or mix with alpha blending and control color grading, and that's it. This is basically Photoshop. This you can do what you can do in Photoshop. That's 2D.
Right.
NVIDIA says they're listening to devs about extra controls, but in my opinion, high-level subtle knobs, like prompts to a diffusion app, are very unlikely. What the AI does is inference. It looks at the pixels of a jacket and recognizes leather. It looks at the pixels of shadows and reflections and guesses where the lights are, their intensity, color, etc. It figures out the 3D shape of objects by their contours, by their shadows. So if the game has a bad base, it's going to look even worse.
Right.
Then it proceeds to use these guesses to re-render the scene. If the guesses are good, the results can be a lot better than the original. This explains one big red flag in the reveal demos. Every scene / game had very simple illumination. This is a picture of Cyberpunk, which is awesome because I'm playing Cyberpunk. Often just ambient light, sun / outdoors. They didn't pick their usual path traced demos with tons of light sources and emissives. I bet the model isn't even close to doing all the guesswork for this, especially without screen space reflection effects. Cyberpunk 2077 is an incredibly hard game to run at very high performance levels because it was the first full path ray traced game to come out.
Yeah.
Which
God,
is
it's good.
insane considering how many light sources are in Cyberpunk. Compared to a normal game, Cyberpunk is the most complex game to light to date.
Except for the Church of Yes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. There's always the Shrine of Yes. Conclusion: women don't exist. Does this mean I can do crimes now? Yes. Then I shall journey to the apothecary to choose the elixirs of strength and life and not spare even a copper for it. Huzzah! I don't know. I feel like there was a good huzzah moment. Also, yeah, this is what DLSS 5 does to fast-moving objects. That's supposed to be a soccer ball, and that's supposed to be a human face behind it.
Yep.
But not only this, NVIDIA said during the demo that all of the demos that they used, they had worked with developers to customize their demos and to tweak them to continue to match the artistic inspiration of those demos. Well, guess what? NVIDIA lied again. Ubisoft developers, the developers of Resident Evil.
Incorrect.
Sorry. Developers at Capcom. The developers of Capcom and Ubisoft both confirmed that they found out about DLSS 5 at the same time as the public. And Capcom also told Insider Gaming that the announcement and the studio's involvement were shocking because Capcom has historically been very anti-AI with projects such as Resident Evil Requiem. NVIDIA caught on their lying ass again. The real question is who exactly at game studio partners knew about DLSS 5 before making decisions to let NVIDIA implement it. Yeah, hands down, like someone at Capcom had to give NVIDIA the okay to do this. Otherwise, it'd be fucking stupid for NVIDIA to do that. They're liable to be sued if they didn't get permission. So someone at the studio had to give the okay. And that's scary. That like the developers at Capcom were completely unaware, yet someone at the studio had to give the okay to Nvidia to
Right.
do this. I feel like the higher ups of these gaming companies didn't expect DLSS 5 to change their games to that degree, and the backlash that would I can see this, but I can also see them just not caring.
Yeah, I can see it easily
Or-
being a bit of column A and column B.
Or Nvidia completely obfuscating what
Right.
DLSS 5 is.
Right. I see. I think there's a fair bit of that too. Go down and click on the picture. That picture of Starfield.
This one?
Not that one. Scroll down. That one.
This is a web page. This is Insider Gaming.
Oh well, that's supposed to be Damien Haas, the character Damien Haas plays there on the left.
I can't open image.
Oh, damn.
Oh, here we go. YouTube. DLSS off, on. Off, on. Does it? It changes his color eyes, his eye colors.
It changes everything about him.
Besides his suit. I mean, his suit stays the same. But his ears get larger.
The ratios of everything on his face change.
His nostrils get larger. His mouth gets larger. His eyes get larger. His eyes get bluer. His eyebrow shapes kind of swoop down a little bit. Hair goes from more brown to black. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. That's why I wanted you to find this, because that's so crazy.
That is insane.
She looks correct. More or less.
For the most part, her mouth does change quite a bit. Her mouth and nose do change. Her eyes stay the same. Eyebrows stay the same. Ear stays the same. Yeah. But man, what they did to this. Well, here's the thing, right? This character, because of how this is generated, in a different scene, he will look completely different.
Right.
And if you go to someone else's computer, he will look completely different.
Right.
Because everything is generated on the spot. And there is no, like, that is also what, like, another layer of what's fucked about this. Is that you could go from this scene to an outside in space scene, and all of a sudden he has gray hair. Like,
right.
You're relying on an algorithm to determine what things look like based off of every single individual situation, which means it's not going to get it 100% correct 100% of the time.
Right.
True randomness is introduced. But yeah, as people can see, plain as day, DLSS 5 confirmed to be glorified AI filter. To all those defenders of DLSS 5 on day one, you look kind of yassified right now. Get him, sis. Yeah, here's the thread that I pulled up. Trying to remember everything that I had pulled up here. All the memes were hilarious. This one in particular,
that's so
is
good.
Like, yeah, it's good. Mario.
I've seen that one. You realize that's Joseph Stalin, right?
No. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Jesus. Jar Jar. Spider-Man. Yeah. I did like there were more in here that I did mute because there were some political figures and people they had like I was just like nah, I don't want to show that. But also this got so far that even stream charts had to run an analysis on the public sentiment posted about in the chats of Twitch, YouTube, and Kick streamers that they run analytics on. This is charts themselves being like, this is fucking big. So we're gonna pull out a whole ass fucking report on this. And they found that 75% of people they considered memeing because they were featuring a lot of DLSS5 on versus off text templates
Right.
and emote templates. 15% were negative and 10% of people were positive. I would put a large amount of this neutral that they're calling it into the negative column.
Well, neutral communication often indicates negative sentiment.
Yeah. It whatever is not positive is negative. Memeing is usually done at the behest of the target of the meme. It's not usually in favor of the target of the meme. So, yeah, this I don't like how they've labeled their reporting, but I still thought it was interesting. Like stream charts themselves usually reports on like platform metrics to show like how much better like Twitch is doing over YouTube, over Kick in certain months to months. And they're just like, they put out a piece on this because this had everyone fucking talking for a day. And it was just insane. And I thought I had something up here about the actual oh, you know, it's right here. Hardware inquiries. Neutral users asked about system requirements and the upscaler's compatibility with future hardware lineups. That's the other thing that NVIDIA has tried to keep hidden is that these demos, in order to turn this into this, required two 5090s.
Yeah.
Two of them. Which is a $2,000 GPU at best. Right now is $4,000 at Walmart. Two $4,000 GPUs were used to yassify Grace. Because one GPU was needed to render the game as normal, and the entire other GPU was dedicated to just this. It's insane that they thought this was a good idea. But I think I have an idea why they were willing to push this anyways. Because this technology they're not pushing to gamers. This technology they're pushing to like Hollywood and TV and
right.
all those other people. This isn't about gaming. This is about 2D media. This is about movies and television.
Right.
And they're pushing this to gamers as a proof of concept that they can then use as a selling tactic to bring to Hollywood studios to film studios.
And the thing is,
hey, look at what our tech can do.
A lot of these AI models are a lot better at making a real person look like the same person than they are making a thing that kind of looks like a person look like a real person. right?
Right.
So that application in movies is probably going to go over pretty well because they'll have a lot
Unfortunately, yes.
better control.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Disagree. It's the same shit that Nvidia pulled when it announced PhysX, which PhysX ended up being also an incredible boon to gamers. PhysX is an incredible technology for gaming. But they didn't invent or they didn't buy PhysX and then implement and iterate on it and improve it. They didn't release Nvidia didn't release PhysX as a gaming technology. They produced PhysX and released it as a government contract.
Right.
For things. Yeah, gamers were just the early beta testers of PhysX. And mathing out the trajectories of physical objects in real space.
In real space, in real time.
Yeah. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows.
I was going to say, I think the Thor system uses 1080s for its tracking.
Yeah, most modern missile systems use just straight up NVIDIA chips.
Yeah.
Those are the government contracts that NVIDIA sold with PhysX. I mean, that's my theory, is that's, I don't know this for sure, but yeah. I think this is very similar. They're deploying this to gamers as a early access beta, as a proof of concept to sell to a different industry. To diversify. But it's just the case that PhysX was actually really good for gaming. This is just genuinely not.
Right.
This is terrible. I don't want a game. My character can look different depending on lighting.
Right.
Anyways, we'll move on from this. I just thought that was really important because my guess is that NVIDIA's next hardware release cycle is going to include an AI accelerator card, just the same way that with PhysX they released a PhysX accelerator card, and then after one generation they stopped selling them. Hopefully that kind of cycle is like accelerated and NVIDIA just doesn't sell an AI accelerator card in general to gamers. I would hate for an AI accelerator card to be marketed towards gamers. That sounds terrible. I can understand it from a production, like maybe standpoint, but not, man, if they start marketing hardware that's just pure AI cores to gamers, that's just going to be bad for everyone, including NVIDIA. No, gamers are not going to buy that shit.
I heard people say the same thing about graphics cards back in the day, though.
Graphics cards are different, though. Like that is just something that's good for gaming. That is an improvement on gaming. This isn't an
I agree.
improvement.
Right.
In
But
PhysX,
just because it's not an improvement doesn't mean it's not something that's going to press forward. That shit happens all the time.
I remember trying to sell my dad on buying me a PhysX card. I remember showing him the triangle diagram of, look, here's the CPU, here's the GPU, here's the PhysX card. I remember doing that. My dad still didn't buy me a PhysX card, which is, you know what, probably for the best, but
yeah.
I still, I wish I did actually end up getting one just so that I could have it as like a relic.
Right.
Because that is a revolutionary piece of tech for gaming. Because holy shit, that did do a lot. But anyways, all right. Moving on to what I would consider an appropriate use of AI and machine learning that someone has developed, and that is Corridor Crew. And
I watched their video on it.
Yeah. Ironically, the first
instance that I heard about this was from a Spanish tweet. Corridor Crew just open sourced Corridor Key, the open source AI. It's not, but we'll go with it. That removes green screen perfectly. Just watch this video. It's absolutely insane. If you work in VFX, this is pure gold for you. So this isn't a agent that makes you a video. This isn't something that generatively creates something.
No, this is
a machine learning tool.
Mm-hmm.
This is a machine learning tool that a human can implement to improve their own process. And Corridor even says it in their own fucking video. I'm going to pause my music because I have their video here and I have it pulled right up to where they start to they start to show the examples of this tool. So
Right.
we only have is a 30-minute long video when we only have a night like a 6-minute segment to watch. Also, chat, go ahead and go subscribe to Corridor Crew. They're
Yeah,
insane.
for sure.
I love their content. They're really good YouTubers.
I love. First of all, excellent sweater choice.
Yeah.
Primo, 10 out of 10. No notes.
I want to start off with every single one of these people are actually really professional and have done professional work on actual Hollywood movies
And still do,
blockbusters.
most of them.
And still do. This is the person that was working on this machine learning program, and he's wearing a green screen sweater, very ironically.
This original test. This is where I was. Sam saw this one.
Yeah, this was really, I was holding my tongue.
So this is traditional green screening. No, this isn't traditional. This is their first machine learning attempt. I guess I should preface this. The problem with green screening is a lot. There's a lot of problems with green screening. Usually you get a green glow. You can filter out the green glow, but that also means you can't wear a green shirt like he's wearing, or you can't wear green jewelry.
Hey,
or
Zach, do
if,
you just
like,
want to
there's-
do the whole video? Because he explains every problem and how his thing fixes it through the course of the video.
I don't want to watch a 30-minute video. I mean, this
Okay.
is just, I'm just summarizing. Like the problems with green screen is multifold where if you have to like green screen through something that is like a mesh, it's really difficult. Like someone has to go in and usually manually chroma key out the meshes because sometimes like there's what they react to in this is what is important about what's hard about green screen. So if they freak
Right.
out about something, it's because it was difficult to do with traditional green screening. Have a good night, Foot.
Night, Foot.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Opera.
This original test.
There we go.
This is where I was. Sam saw this one.
Yeah, this was really, I was holding my tongue quite a bit when he was showing this to me. He was like, "What? So what do you think?"
So I decided I should get some clean test footage and I should make it more representative of Son of a Dungeon. What are some things that you guys notice about these shots that would be like hard to key?
Dude, the hair.
Yeah.
The hair.
The sword.
Dude, the chainmail.
Yes. So these are the issues that people would see with traditional green screening. They're talking about it here.
His little jawline. Sorry, what are we talking about?
So the question is, after all these weeks of work, what do I got? Did it work? I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but those are all comp shots that you just watched.
What?
Yeah.
You're tricky.
So that means that every single shot they just watched and said, "Oh, those things would be hard to green screen."
He
were
had already done it.
green screened with his algorithm, with his machine learning tooling that he had developed. So he had fooled them all.
You're tricky. Hold on, did you comp in the background that you keyed out?
Everything you know is a lie.
Whoa!
That's such a sick reveal.
Yeah.
Whoa! Spindles! Oh my gosh! Oh!
It doesn't look much different yet because it's green on green, right? He replaced the green screen background with another green screen background.
Holy
But this is where it gets so fucking
ravioli! Excuse my language. This one's off the fridge and in the museum.
I want you guys to assess each one of
This
these
right
shots
here.
as you take a look at them. First, we're just looking at them raw.
Wow, out of focus. Out of focus.
So these are not adjusted. These are not machine learned. You can hear them freaking out about how these shots are out of focus. This because they're like awaiting what his program is going to do with an out of focus green screening. To do this normally would require days of manual editing
if not
work,
weeks,
frame
especially
by
with
frame.
the hair, because you see each of these individual little strands. If you lose any of those, it loses the overall shape and looks wrong.
Yeah. Like what happens, I were to load video up into a video editor, I would have to zoom in on this tiny little segment over here. And I would have to manually brush every single hair strand and every single blur. I'd have to manually configure the opacity of all of the brush strokes that I did so that it was matched to the out of focus blur. It's an almost impossible task for a human to do. Like almost impossible, meaning that they would have to spend weeks or days, if not weeks, to actually do it within within reason, like
right,
to make it look respectable, I guess is the best way to put that. So they're freaking out about this because that's what they're used to, that's what their job is. They've
Right.
had to do this before, and they would literally frame by frame spend 6 hours on this frame, 10 hours on this frame, 7 hours on this frame. Like that's their job. So they're freaking out because they're wondering how good it is at doing any of this.
Out of focus hair strands.
How is it gonna handle that
big
foreground?
fat spill all over the hair?
Evil. Pure motion blur. Same exact problem, but just not as like specific as individual hair strands. All of the aura, all the blur and smear frames around the edges of his body, you would have to essentially key out the green and then reconstruct